Time to give recap.
Fuck you,
Let me
chat.
give my recap.
Whoa. Rude.
Mikey, that's rude.
Ever do to you?
They started
Oh
it.
my god.
They started
They haven't
it.
said shit. Mikey.
They've already
Exactly.
started.
Rude.
What have they been saying?
They said nothing.
Exactly, bro.
Right. Recap. Shut the fuck up. Recap time. Right. So we went into a call after getting Montrove back. Montrove, not Montrovo. Montrove back. And then we go in, fight Ale. Onyx come back. Snap fingers. Ale dies. Teleport us back to Biblioplex, and then we go back to our dorm. And now we're waiting for Magic Tower event. Boom, there you go. Short summary.
Okay. We just grab a hold of the microphone. Waiting for the Mage Tower practice.
Yeah.
It has been 3 weeks since, I guess you could call it the arrest of LA, as much as you want to call arresting a corpse before he was revived.
Arresting fucking corpse.
You guys kind of were informed of the fallout of all of this. LA was being a rat bastard, admitted to everything, trying to get some leniency. He said he was approached by Alcaris to get rid of Oolong so that his aunt could take the position instead. While he didn't plan to have Oolong's heart removed, he was unsurprised that Bookworm might have done it to protect her nephew. Prior to this, he had been contacted by someone known as Dross Droke. Let me spell that in the main.
I'm gonna put whatever you sent to me into the note.
Who was a lich that claimed to be chosen by Merkul. While Lay really didn't care about that promise, he was promised his own form of immortality if he helped the cult gain access to the Vault of Secrets, which he was pretty keen on having plans that were pretty long-term. He wasn't really sure what their goal was, but he was hedging his bets to simply get as a reward and leave before being dragged into things any further. When Oolong was taken care of, he had the chance to gain access to one of the keys he needed and made plans to get the other, and everything unfolded from there. A lot of what he admitted was kind of double-checked through all of Cecil's detective work, and wrapped up a lot of loose ends in the investigation. And because that Cecil did so much extra work, Montrove was impressed enough to give Cecil a little extra money for his work.
Which I spend all of them on the goddamn scrolls.
Lovely.
Those are pretty
Oh.
good.
Pretty
Knowledge
we
is
spend
power.
all-
So it is the 16th of October right now. It's in the morning. Let me just double check my notes. Everyone's kind of getting ready to head to the Mage Tower practice today. It sounds like there'll be other students there as well, watching and maybe already participating. This morning, you guys haven't seen Reese around. He's still at band practice. Or that was the last place you heard he was out to. I forget the green elf dude, but he's also away currently. Lobos is just with y'all hanging in the common room.
Eating my food. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh. Volkswagen cracks his fingers once, cracks them a little bit too far unnaturally, shakes them free.
Breaks them, puts them back in place.
Wonders.
Besides the tower practice today, after the practice is over, you guys also do have an exam coming up tomorrow.
A study.
There's
Wanna
a couple
study?
of classes you might need to go through, but that can be decided on probably, right now. So, you guys got any big plans today?
Nothing. Is the practice today or no?
Mm-hmm. In an hour or so, there's probably some people already participating from what I hear.
Yeah, well, we got a practice today that we gotta go to. We're waiting for Reese to come back.
You guys mind if I tag along for that practice? I don't really got much to do, and I don't really want to hang around here with. He kind of juts a finger towards the two guards out front. They're pretty crap at cards. Aren't really much for entertainment either, if you can believe it.
Well,
believe it.
you know, feel free. Don't really care much. We're just here to look through some stuff, I guess.
Your group also really hasn't heard anything or any new orders from Onyx, anything like that. It's been pretty radio silence. It's also worth noting that the person who has replaced Oolong was Feminor.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
That bitch.
Yeah, whatever. She'll do a
So
good
she's
job.
currently working to reorganize after all the chaos with the help of Onyx, who has been pretty firm getting things back in order. Apparently, a lot of the other Biblioplex higher up members had a very stern talking to or threatening to, depending on who you talk to. Yeah. So you guys want to do anything around Moss Haven before you head out for the day? It's a lovely day outside. The weather's nice for once. On this nice, cool autumn air. I think your garden outside is starting to shrivel up.
We don't have time to take care of that place ever.
What are the
No, it's because it's October. It's the middle of October. It's fall.
I know.
They're starting to
We
die
also,
off.
we also have no time to take care of it.
It seems
To
to take
be
care of
fair.
itself.
Does it?
It's
Mhm.
almost as if
It's
this
a-
is a haven for
It's a
moss.
must.
Wow.
Almost like it's a magical school
Ah.
sometimes.
Can't
There
be
are some
mad.
times where you guys go by that statue. You could have sworn it was in a different position from the last time you went by it. Maybe
Oh,
the
what the
statue's tending
fuck?
to it.
Magic.
It's the statue's taking care of the guy.
Gary.
I already have a fucking trust issue. I'm gonna have more trust issue
It's
because of this
Larry.
goddamn place.
Nah,
Is it
can't
Larry?
tell him.
Where's Larry?
Give me a perception check.
Wonders.
You think you can hear the sound of running water from the bathroom.
Is he in here?
Bits of steam running out from underneath the door.
Who's taking? Oh, I'm not going in there. He's taking a shower. What the fuck, man?
What are you gonna take a shit?
Can you,
Who's taking the
can he
shower?
even take off his clothes?
Someone is taking a
Just
shower. I
get
don't know
all
who
of
the
his
fuck,
actual
but someone's
clothes.
taking a shower.
I mean, the water's just
Well-
going through his body. So it's not
He's taking a shower in our house.
You know, I wouldn't be too surprised. Sometimes it helps spirits if they at least try to pretend that they're still with us.
Technically, it would still
Yeah,
be his
that's
house.
fair.
He's
Oh well. Why
Well, it
is
doesn't. It doesn't
Routine
really matter.
helps.
I guess.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Bless you. God
No,
damn.
no, don't
Sorry.
keep blessing him. He doesn't get all
Something
those.
stuck in
blessings.
his
Take
beard,
a couple
damn.
back.
It's a
Sorry,
power.
maybe
He
that was
doesn't
my
get all
cigar.
those.
Let me just put that out. Puts it out on his palm.
Whoa.
Okay, that maybe you want to go to the doctor, mate, for that one.
Huh? No, it's fine.
My nose is a little runny today.
No. America. Damn.
Good.
Are you guys ready to go? Might as well
Yeah.
move. We don't have much to do here.
Place has been pretty tidy, pretty quiet.
There's a bucket
Yeah.
of water.
Which I'm fucking pretty happy. Probably in the bathroom. You know,
Where's the
like the
bathroom?
normal. Oh my god. Over
Oh,
there.
that's
Yeah.
right.
You
Oh
lived
my
there how long?
God. How long have we lived here?
Wait,
Over
I'm not
here.
locking in. What is this?
Where's
Why
the
can't I lock in anymore?
bathroom?
What do you mean?
Open the door.
I can go
I'll
out
just
of
get
the
a few
square.
snacks for
Can't
the road
log in.
before we go.
Literally.
No, I can't go. I can go out of the squares.
Oh.
Oh,
If you
you've
right
unlocked
click on your
yourself.
token, you can unlock yourself from the grid. Like if you click, or if you right click on your token, there's the bottom right
back.
option. Yeah, lets
Okay,
you
got it.
toggle it.
Gonna dump my head into a bucket of water.
There's always running water in the bathroom when you need it. Or you can just touch the cleansing stone.
Yeah. Might as well move. Let's go, Lobo.
Okay, so
Pretty
you guys
sure.
are gonna head out to the field. Okay, let me just get my notes ready. Ba, 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 ba. Where would the Aerojaunt field be located? Let me check on the map.
Arrow, John. Fancy.
That's what it's called. I think it would be in the central part of the school. So if you guys are ready, let me just load up the Central's campus map.
Yep.
Watch me take forever to fucking load it up.
Oh, I can
Son
actually
of a
ping
bitch.
it. It's this right
Let's
over
check.
here.
Let's
This-
tackle some
This
bastards.
dome field, this is the field. So it's kind of near. Oh, I'm trying to remember which of these two
Prismari.
schools.
Prismari and Lorehold.
Yeah, it's near the Prismari and Lorehold sectors.
Huh. Okay.
So people are in pretty good spirits. It's kind of getting towards one of the first breaks of the year for school-wise. Students are walking by pretty happy. You definitely get probably a few people noticing you guys and hearing a few whispers. Because, like, while you might have been trying to be a little bit low-key with how helping out the Biblioplex, word's definitely gotten around at this point.
Oh, wonderful, isn't it? I hate this place sometimes.
So, as you approach, before you is a carefully maintained dirt field. In the center, an elongated hexagon etched in glowing magical chalk outlines. A series of ramps are also built into the dirt. Dugouts face each other on opposite sides of the field. North of dugouts are bleachers, which currently have a few students in them. There's also a couple. There's already a team kind of going around participating in a match right now. So you guys approach, and south of the dugouts there are some buildings. You can see a gnome currently refereeing the match. Let me just load up the map here. Put you guys a bit further on the side here, maybe. This is a D&D Wizards of the Coast map, so it's gonna be in black and white. I'm sorry. They can't
Awesome.
afford an art budget.
No, they can't afford color.
Damn, they make shit fucking campaign and now they're fucking.
Okay.
Damn! This is the best map I've
So,
ever seen.
if you hover over, you can see the gnome. She's currently watching some students running around. It looks like they're attempting to capture it's basically capture the flag, but with mascots, and they're on either side of the field. I'm not putting people on the field, but the active field is within that hexagon. As you guys approach, she kind of cast a sharp eye your way and waves and said, come on in, the bleachers are just up north. Try not to go on the field while we're having a game.
Am I the only one blind?
Maybe?
Pretty
You have a
sure
token on
yes.
the field. Let me put a new token down for you.
Yeah, I'll restart it.
'Cause, yeah. Where the fuck is the
Bleachers are
bleachers?
north. That's south. Those are the buildings to the south. It looks like they're probably used for storage or something.
I thought this was bleachers. That's why I fucking
Those are the
walked this
dugouts.
direction.
The bleachers
So
are
she
Damn,
didn't really
sus.
care. She doesn't. Well, once you
not
guys start
bleachers,
moving
really,
away,
yeah.
she doesn't really seem to be paying attention to you as much. Lobos is gonna join y'all up there.
I like how
I'm
we
gonna
decided to
see
go on
which
different
side.
bleachers.
We've split up.
It's literally just
Listen,
split
we
up.
gotta just split up and do your job. Just fucking watch people. Come on.
I can
Different
see.
angles.
Right. So as you guys are watching this, there's a couple of people you might recognize in the bleachers. There's Bedum, the elephant. I forget that race. Elephant. There's Melthorn, kind of talking amongst each other. Seems like they've joined a club together. There's the studious Drazomir, who seems to be taking notes about people's athletic performances at the moment. And a couple of other students watching. You guys have split up. Wow, nice. Okay, so just a reminder on how Mage Tower works. Each of the two teams has an equal number of students, usually not exceeding 5. Each team is represented by a small mascot creature that reflects one of Strixhaven's colleges. When the game begins, the two mascots are placed on high towers on opposite ends of the field of play, which is currently where these things are. Each team tries to steal the opposing mascot and transport it back to the tower at their end of the field. Doing so scores a point. Game occurs in 3 phases of 20 minutes each. Seems like this game is just about winding down right now. Team that scores the most points by the end of the 3rd phase wins the game. Now there's some caveats. Anything that could cause damage to a participant, mascot, or spectator, or that would damage the field of play in any way is prohibited. Breaking this rule results in expulsion from the game. Questionable use of magic can be called a foul by the game's referee. Faculty member fills that post during the official games. Participants who accumulate free fouls are also ejected from the game, and you cannot replace a participant who has been fouled out.
What is questionable?
I can read. Well, they're in D&D discussion. If you scroll up just a little bit, if you need a reminder on that. So as you guys are watching these students participating out here, is there anything you guys want to be doing besides just watching? Seems like the gnome referee is very distracted by the match and is no longer looking at any of you.
Who is taking note?
Drasmir over here. He has his notebook out, his magical quill that he's just scratching stuff down. Across from you currently.
Yeah.
What else is that?
Right. Anyone want to do something? I'm thinking.
Let me know if you don't want to, and I can keep things moving along.
Let's be watching.
What? I feel like we should be probably watching and investigating how the teams are.
You can give me
their strategy
some
and stuff.
insights. Yeah, I'd say
look at that.
insights for this.
Oh my god.
Me.
I'm
Oh, let's go.
25.
It's my sport, bitches.
All right. For most of you outside of Cecil and Crow, and it seems like a pretty straightforward game of capture the flag. People are using magic in pretty simple ways, more for like making walls, boosting their speed, making little illusions, stuff that isn't directly combative, but can be used to like distract people or stuff like that. And then, Crow and Cecil, you're getting a bit more of a grasp on the game. It's also about trying to capitalize on who might be your fastest runner, who's in a better position than others, doing combinations of spells simultaneously, stuff like that. In this match, at least, no one appears to be cheating, but that gnome does seem to have a sharp eye to her. Can I get a perception check from all of you as well, from where you're sitting?
I was gonna ask, does the gnome look like she's using any spell to catch like cheating specifically, or?
No, she just seems to have very sharp eyes.
Okay. I fucking don't.
All right. America, from your position on the bleachers, you can spot there's just the tiniest glint of glass between the seats down in one of the dugouts, which are currently empty.
I think there's a bomb over there. It's shiny.
The fuck do you mean bombs?
People would notice that, shouldn't they?
The gnome blows her whistle and the game comes to an end. Students kind of congratulate the winning team, shake hands. It doesn't seem to be too hard feelings because this is just practice. This isn't the actual event. And they leave the field. Rosie herself kind of checks her. What is it? She has like a flip book of who's going to be on the practice field today, and looks up kind of towards all of you and hobbles over there. Did you guys ever come up with a team name?
We came with you.
I think
Oh
we come
my
up with a
lord.
group
Forgot that.
name, but we didn't come up with a team name. Quote
We
unquote.
did it?
Or-
I thought we
The
did.
group,
come
the
up
group
with
name
a-
is basically a team.
We
name.
came up with a
it's-
group name, but we didn't come up with a team name.
All
I
right.
mean,
Basically
we
the
used
same thing,
call
right?
also.
What is
Same
our
thing.
group name? I forgot about that already.
It was a Mossville Brigade, and then the 5 Moths guy or whatever the guys come up with.
I think
Forgot.
Five
the
Moss
Mossy
guys.
Boys. Up next is the Moss Haven Brigade, Moss Haven Misfits. Are all of you
Mossville.
here?
Mossville.
Is that a
Yeah.
yes?
Yeah,
I think so.
Okay.
Come on
I don't
down.
know.
Come on down to the field.
I don't want to participate. Okay. Also, can I shake the glint first, please?
I mean, you can
The
just try
what?
to walk past her if you want.
He's like, what the fuck are you going?
Wait, where's the glint?
You didn't notice that, but
Where's
But
the
I
he's
would have
glint?
pointed.
screaming. He's screaming
know.
Oh,
out
the
loud.
bomb between the bleachers?
It's over in the
I mean, the
dugout.
dugout? The dugout?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, there was a shiny thing between the
Point. Where?
dugout to the. How am I supposed to fucking point?
You hold down left click and you can ping it.
Oh. Oh. Like that. Okay.
All right.
You see it?
Please gather around so I can get you ready for the practice.
Whoa.
Oh,
It'll be
shit.
good
Whoa.
exercise for all of you.
Ugh.
Although, only
I know-
5.
I noticed this as well, by the way. I got 21.
She kind of cranes her head up and says, "Do we have any volunteers from the bleachers? We need a 6th."
Skeleton. I'll
Is,
open your
is anyone,
skeleton.
is
Don't
anyone
think-
looking
I'm not
like
allowed to.
they are jumping at that opportunity?
No, not
No.
initially.
Where's Reese? Wait, where's Reese?
Yeah, like, we're short
Okay.
of
So
Has
bad practice.
Onyx talked to me?
A little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll approach.
All right, you can give a description of your character outside of the picture.
What the fuck?
The
So,
fuck is that?
Archibald Gore Harvest, you might recognize his voice as he approaches to say salutations. He's the guy that does the morning announcements in Strixhaven.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
You see that he's kind of done up in an old tarnished suit and is holding an old-timey radio mic and a trash can lid. And
Trash can.
behind him is scurrying a little like spider-like mechanized drone that is carrying a like microphone amplifier.
Oh my
So,
god, Pawnch. Are you serious? I didn't think that you would actually use this immediately.
so Archie approaches and says, "Hey guys, I mean, I've done a lot of commentating on the sport, but
Oh
I've
my
never
God.
actually been chosen to play for a team. If
Get the
if
fuck
it would
outta
be
here.
cool with you guys,
Oh my
maybe
God.
I could help you out. I see as you're missing. Was it a support? I'm a support caster, so."
Oh, feel free.
That's
You want to
good.
join us?
What can you do?
I'll be splitting them up into teams of 3. You can either divide. Actually, I won't divide. I'm going to pick.
No, you're not.
Do you want me to follow you out, young man?
I
Don't
mean,
put
I'd
me with that
prefer if
rusty
she
green thing.
picks. I'd prefer if she picks. Hard choices give me diarrhea, so.
What?
I
Gonna
mean,
pick America, Cecil, and Lobos will be on the first team.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Luke, Crowan,
Aren't you happy?
and Archibald will be on the second team.
I'm gonna have a headache this time. Okay,
I
good to know.
give Cecil a little wink. Just like old
What?
times, eh?
Let
Oh, I thought
You
I
guys
think
can
that
go
was-
to the dugouts to discuss your strategies. Let me know when you're ready. If you want to get any uniforms or accessories, I can help you out with that as well.
oh,
So we're gonna go to the one with the bomb,
accessories.
Cecil.
What?
Oh, speaking of accessories, I hand both of my teammates a little magnetized bow tie that seems to be like a tiny little gadget to attach to their armor. And when they slap it over by where their tie would go, it gives them a +1 to their AC on their armor.
What's this do?
It's kind of like a extra precaution. It's like a barrier of sorts. Not
Okay.
that you're not capable. I'm sure you're capable, but I've always preferred more armor rather than less. You know.
More armor is always
me-
good. Come on,
I'm just
man.
gonna split the voice chats in between planning groups.
Sure.
Be right back.
It's actually ridiculous. I can't believe you decided to use this. I didn't think you would use this today.
I
I'm not
didn't
gonna
think so.
lie.
I didn't think so either, but Bunzo gave me a solid out for Reese, so.
What the hell? I was like, wait, hold on. It seems like this person has a
Oil is
microphone, and then a
slipperiness.
robot is like, oh my god.
It's him! And he talks like this.
Oh my god. He's a fucking nerdy ass bard.
I'm Silver Quill. I'm
Just
the
another
Oh
character.
my
nerdiest.
god. No! Where's my classmate? My wizard
Reese
roommate.
would be caught dead with a Silver Quill.
No!
Looks over at America.
America doesn't go. God, okay.
Yeah, so just to brief you on the new character, I'm a level 5 Artificer Battlesmith and a level 2 Bard.
Damn.
Yeah, it's honestly, it racks my brain to to look at this sheet.
Yeah.
I kind of
Yep.
pushed two classes that shouldn't be together and was just like, now kiss.
No, I did tell you that's gonna be one hell of a pain of organization.
Oh yeah, no, it's an essay. It's 3 pages.
Oh my god.
It's so much to deal with that I have a physical copy in front of me just so I don't forget stuff that like hidden behind tabs and
Okay, 3rd level. I have no 3rd level spells.
It counts as third level. Yeah, it counts as sixes. And that's the player descripts.
To grant another character advantage on their ability check.
That's the player descripts.
Hello. Just wanted
Hello.
to explain things real quick. This is going to be more dice rolls and then explain how the results are in character. There's going to be 3 rounds. The winning team is just whoever has the most successes. What I posted in D&D discussion is kind of how you can manipulate the successes.
okay.
Okay.
So for ability checks, it kind of depends on how you're trying to like steal the doll or something like that. If you're trying to use performance to distract while someone else steals it, or using athletics to just jump across, stuff like that. It's picking an ability and then describing how you're going to use that ability to get a point, essentially. You guys got your spell slots. There'll be 3 rounds. Every character has their own unique action per round, I guess. And we'll go from there. Sound good? Any questions?
Sounds good.
Do you think I can change my? Do you think I have the opportunity to switch out my spells?
No.
No.
I've
Really?
already switched out my spells.
Well, it takes a short rest for him, and he can do it once daily.
Oh.
So if we're counting.
No,
No,
it's
rest, then
like-
yes. Then yes. Sure, go for
Mine's
it.
a long rest, so I technically did
I'm
it.
going
going
to
to
long
go hop
rest.
over to the... I'll go hop over to the other chat. Yeah, that's cool. You can do it. I'll hop over to the other one now. Be right back.
Okay. Because I'm thinking, because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna use any of my spice.
I have all my buff skills done.
Yeah, if you use might probably in shit.
I have
I'm
Core
going to
Sphere,
get
I
rid
have
of my
Sleep.
smites because
Uh,
I've only ever used my
heroism.
divine smite anyway.
I got Alarm. Bane. Well,
Alarm's
Bane's
not
something else.
really going to help.
Yeah.
I have
But
command.
I have two bodies on the field though. I also have a steel defender I can send to run interference.
I have command. Is that gonna do
Well, he
anything?
did say you
Can
can't
we
use
use
like
command?
can't use like
It doesn't
pets and
harm
stuff.
the person.
yeah, but I said they said he can't destroy the field, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I've already
you
asked
destroy
if
the
he could
field.
use my skeletons. He said he can't. I'm not allowed to use my 6 skeletons.
Because command would be really useful for America, because he'll fly most
I
likely.
got command, yeah. I got sleep as well.
I also use command.
I also have command.
It's
Got
all have command.
sphere. Yeah. Got counter spell.
I'll do heroism, just in case any of them have fear for some reason.
uh,
Either
Oh,
heroism or protection. No, protection of good and evil. It's better.
I could do
Charmed,
bless, I
frightened.
guess.
Charmed or frightened. Oh yeah, let's just do
So
bless.
bless as well, yeah. I have Bane.
So bless command.
I don't know, like, I can give us all more HP, but I don't know if that'll help.
No,
don't
I
think
can't
that's gonna
damage
help.
it, so I don't think it's gonna be useful.
Yeah,
What about compelled duel?
that might be good.
I
For
can make
someone
them
to run over
I can
at
make
you.
them face me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I can make them focus me. There you go. That's pretty good.
So do they have to hit you to break it? Because
No, it
can't.
it ends if I attack any other creature.
I see.
Which will
It only ends if I attack it.
Are any of them wearing
But
metal?
it cancels out if any of you cast like a spell on the person.
Uh-oh.
It's a concentration. It's only 1 minute, so
Hmm.
it's a 20-minute ass game, which is what the hell. Anyways, Boto said this was a 20-minute game, right?
Yeah.
Smash. Do you think I could find Steed?
I mean,
You think-
we're not
you think I
allowed to
could-
use extras either, so I'm just being informed I can't use my steel defender, so you
Yeah.
probably can't use a steed.
Oh,
Can't
damn
use
it.
this
Okay,
deal.
hold
Can't
on,
use
let
my
me get
6
rid of
skeletons.
Moonbane.
Yeah, it's.
I could warding bond you, Crowan, and then you would have just like all sorts of bonuses for running at it.
Do that. I got Misty Step, but I'm probably the slowest character compared to both of you.
Yeah, that's pretty good though. Like this field can't be that far, hey? Like
I can enlarge you, but that's where it ends.
Oh,
But you can't do damage, so it's not me.
it's not gonna mean anything, yeah.
I guess you can stand in front of the
That's true.
thing, yeah. Block him from entering the space.
So if any of you guys are within 10 feet of me, you guys have +1 to your saving throws if you guys need to do saving throws, which is very useful today.
I feel like we got pretty spread.
what if I cast
Just in case.
catapult on our mascot and just fire it straight up into the air?
Somebody's gonna catch it.
Yeah,
Or that-
but
or
if
that
they're
mascot's gonna
already
die.
at it.
Yeah, I guess. Catapult.
It's not actually a mascot though. Is like they're not alive. They're dolls. I thought. So they can't catapult a living thing, but
Try, but I think America's gonna use their broom.
yeah, I would
Yeah.
still throw it 90 feet in the air. And if they were on the ground when I did it, like trying to grab it, then
About to mash stuff together again. You guys good?
Can
I
we?
think that's the best thing that I have to offer as a defensive play.
Okay,
Remember,
Bunzo?
this will be more of like a role play scene. When I put in D&D discussion, is just gonna be like, it's very simple. This is a very simplified thing, and then we're gonna role play out how it all goes with the actual ability checks and shit. Okay?
Okay.
Bunzo, is compelled duel legal?
Depends if it harms someone.
Nope,
It doesn't
forces
harm them.
them
It
to
just
harm
makes
him.
them. It just
I
makes them
mean-
approach me.
Mm.
Like, I do
Like I
sleep, that doesn't
say,
harm.
mostly because I don't really want to have to referee a full match with everyone using combat mechanics. We're gonna go off of what I put in D&D discussion. That's why I put it there. Where if you use a first or second level spell, you can give someone else an advantage for getting a success. Or using a third level spell slot, you can get an automatic success.
I have no third levels.
3 third
Well,
levels.
good luck, you
Unfortunately.
guys.
I can use the third level.
Let me mash this together and we'll see how painful this is. Hopefully,
Right.
gotta try to keep it simple.
But yeah, but I could still use compelled duel, right?
I don't know.
To like
Are-
Yeah.
grant
is
another
our
to grant them an
item allowed?
advantage.
Going to the north side.
Probably
Is
give
our
them an
item
advantage.
allowed?
Which item? Yeah. Items are not allowed.
Okay, item not allowed. Never mind, Mikey.
So
No brooms.
Cecil's team is to the north side of the field. Blue's team's to the south side of the field.
Where's take a global? Mikey, come here. Mikey, come
What
here.
color? Do they divide it into
Hey,
colors
move. Oh,
by
God.
any chance?
Red at the top, blue at the bottom.
Oh man, it'd be perfect if we were green.
Blue and red. I mean, I guess I can change
Green
the
magic.
color.
Should be a
but
cluster
still.
clock.
I can actively change my color, but that's not
Can you?
There's a lot of invisible walls on this one. Sorry.
all the
I'm
map
getting
ones,
stuck
like,
on
ones.
stuff.
Let me blow up those fucking walls. I don't think we're not gonna have to really move our tokens around much.
Yeah.
Let me just fucking.
These
Boom!
platforms.
Boom! Bright wall light.
Let's
Right.
see. Okay, so since I talked this with them, Cecil's team are just gonna roll for all. See how many successes they get this round. Cecil's using a spell slot, and Mikey's doing his thing with teleporting, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be an acrobatics check just with a lower DC. It'll be acrobatics with advantage as well.
Mikey? Am I rolling or is Mikey rolling?
Mikey's rolling. You're basically doing a
Mhm.
support action for his roll.
Okay.
He had advantage on that, though I don't think he needs it. Lobos is just going to do his own roll by himself. He's going to use. Let me just. He's going to do. Okay. That is going to be a public roll, by the way. That was on purpose. Oh, he should have a +4 to that. Sorry, I thought I said that up right. He has 18. Okay.
18.
So that's 2 successes for Team 1. Now, what is Team 2 doing for their round of 3? So each of you guys have like one action you can do this round, either helping another person out or trying to get a success yourself.
Wait, what are they
Um,
doing? I'm confused.
We'll
They're going for
explain
our
it.
mascot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna-
hold.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hold an action until someone's close to the mascot, and I'm gonna use a second level. I'm gonna use a third level spell, readying the action to when they go to grab it. I'm gonna catapult it 90 feet in the air.
Okay, so that would be a 3rd level spell being used by Archibald. What about the other 2? Are you guys just going to be trying to get a success?
Yep, guess success. Yes, it is.
Sure.
It's a little bit. Feel right.
So
Hold on, get
That's a practice
success.
Get a success.
let me-
Okay.
we gotta
It's
keep it
just
simple.
practice.
Trust. Okay, so what skill are you going to be using to attempt to get a success? So when Marika used his acrobatic skill, for example, to get a success, he was using his teleportation and then nimble movement to gain a success in this scenario. Whereas Lobos, he used deception because he was using some illusion cantrips to get a success, essentially. That's how I flavor it. So for you, for example, Crowan, you have high athletics. you could be using your athletics to attempt to get a success by, running very fast and shit
Oh,
like
I
that.
see.
Yeah. Keep it simplified.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to use my 25.
This is not going to be a 60-minute scene for a practice match for PvP where I have to make up
Go all
mechanics with the
3
rules and
hours.
shit. It is
3
very
hours.
simplified, please.
No, well, I'm rolling shit. I'm rolling shit on today.
guess-
That's okay.
Wait, what did you do?
Some missy step or something like that.
What? I don't know.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 successes for Team 1 and 1 success for Team 2 because Art Cabal used a 3rd level spell slot, so that's an automatic success.
Mhm.
So that means... So Archibald was using the thing to get the mascot out of the way initially, right?
Yeah, it's more of a defensive play.
Yeah,
Unless
so I'll say
Can I
you
catapult
stopped...
their mascot back at us maybe and like try and catch it? Like do an athletics to try and catch it like a football or something?
That could have explained how you got 1 point, sure. Just
Okay,
just
yeah.
as the flavor of the match, like you got 1 point that way, essentially.
Okay. It was an easy law by the time it was losing its trajectory there, Crow, and it was an easy catch. Your 9's fine.
Nice.
And what was Cecil doing for his defensive stuff?
Vortex Warp.
Right, so let's say like Crowan was trying to approach it rapidly and he got caught out by Cecil's Vortex Warp. That's why Crowan failed, for example.
Crowan's felt that one before. Just like, oh
And-
shit, here we go.
Lobos, for his part, was able to kind of get in the way of Plu because Lobos is an illusionist, and he was able to confuse Plu, maybe making him think he was about to get the mascot when he wasn't, and Lobos managed to sneak by another point. So it's 2-1 right now. It's kind of as simple as that.
Oh, okay. So the successes determine the points. Jesus Christ.
And
Yeah,
we-
it's a simplified system. This isn't. I'm not gonna invent a whole other game for D&D right now.
Okay, I was so confused. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I thought you were so
That's
prepared.
why it's practice. Well, I thought it was
That's
funny
so
you guys
weird.
talking all this game plans amongst each other. I'm just sitting there the entire week being like, I'm just gonna split them in half. So
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
So this will be the second round. If you guys, do you want me to split the voice chats again while you plan things out? Do you care?
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I fuck
Okay.
with
I
it.
believe I know what I'm gonna do.
But I'm gonna need to talk to Mikey. That's all.
No, you
I
guys
could just
split.
sling you guys down there then quickly. Let me just shove you guys down there.
He's touching me.
No thoughts. I will say you guys will be able to go first to this round for what you want to try to do.
Okay.
Unless you would prefer to go second. I'll leave that up to you guys since you're behind right now.
Oh wait, so Pawnch, what are you gonna do?
I think that I am going to end up casting command. I think this is the command turn. We all just command them to kneel
We
and
all
walk
command.
up 3 points. Just cast it at as high. If you can cast it at 3rd level, get the free point, and then for hilarity's sake, we just walk the field on them.
Wow. Okay, I like it. It's all cast command.
It's one of the only times in the game command's guaranteed to work if we do a 3rd level. So,
I only have 2nd level. I don't
well,
have
you'll
3rd.
still get advantage on the roll, right?
Okay.
For 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I only
command.
have 1 more 3rd level though. I
Quick
actually have 2
update.
3rd level slots and no 3rd level spells.
If you use counter spell, you can stop the other team from getting a success. You can remove that one success.
Interesting. Maybe it's worth keeping a counter spell on the back burner.
Of
Yeah.
course.
I could
Oh,
up
but we
of
our
don't
course.
have,
sleep.
they do. They have. Okay,
They
so
also
now
have
that
counter
now that we know that,
Out of all the
though,
times that,
Now-
that Mikey would use counterspell.
but that's the only time Mikey's going to use counterspell,
Yeah,
so we
that's
can
the only
almost
time that Mikey would use
guarantee that
counterspell.
he's going to use it. So let's make this an all athletic. Like, I'll say that I'm finding this out through my knowledge of the game and like play strategy. Like, yeah, I can see them. They're getting
I
ready
told
to.
him counterspell.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to. He's going to use counterspell.
Let's just instead of or dealing with spells that they can counterspell, let's try and make these, even if they're bad rolls, let's try and make these like athletic rolls or something that we can do without magic, sort of. Like,
So you
because then
use speed and agility.
yeah,
Alright.
I mean, like, if we don't give them anything to counterspell.
But do ankle break. Can't touch this bitch.
I would like to use.
I don't know why Bunzo was. I don't know why
intelligence
Bunzo was
for
in
that.
here when we were talking about this. He's on the other team.
Yeah, whatever. He's not on any team.
He's not really on any. He's on both teams.
So
Yeah.
Lobos though.
He's
Yeah.
still the ref either way. I could just like
But yes, we
upcast
could do
sleep,
other
cause the
advice.
most.
I mean, we could try doing command this time. He's only gonna cancel
Yeah, let's-
one of our spells.
Just command, yeah.
He's only gonna cancel out one of our spells, but it's not guaranteed that all of our spells will push through.
Yeah, maybe I'll just do a second slot then. Risk the roll. Because if I do the third, it's a guarantee, but we want to make sure we burn the 2 counter spells first, right? Yeah, let's stick with strategy all command.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just going to lower my spell.
you just gonna do first level.
Yeah, well, I'll do second level so I get advantage. I don't care if he counter spells that. I got lots of second level spells still.
I'll just do third
got-
levels from now since why not?
You can counterspell that though.
Not if you stay out 60 feet.
Where we're gonna have to go within for the
Not.
role playing sake. We're approaching.
It's 120 feet out.
Wow, they're taking a while to discuss over there.
Yeah, jeez.
Jesus
60
Christ!
feet to
Jesus
get
Christ!
in.
This is not a
so-
competition. This is like a. You're trying to get
Friendly
this is-
competition of killing them. Oh, yeah, look at these comments.
Well, they are strategizing the hell over there.
Beat them up. Take them out back and.
Jesus.
Seriously?
Oh my lord.
What the hell? Actually, Jesus.
Do they have to counter spell as their like? Do they still get a reaction in this format? Like, is he going to be able to attack and then counter spell?
Don't think out loud reactions.
I don't think there's bonus actions with this one. It's just one
Yeah,
action.
Yeah, but
It's
a
one action.
reaction would be counter spell, right?
yeah, but
Oh, true.
I think that
actually.
just counts
so
as
that probably
reaction.
just counts as an action.
Yeah.
Because we're going first.
We're going first, yeah. So they would have to use counter if they want to.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know.
It's guaranteed remove success from our part.
I could vicious mockery one of them.
Sphere.
Does that count as an attack? Isn't Bishop Mockery an attack?
Yeah, it's psychic damage.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
you
That's,
can't do attack
can't do damage.
It just
Yeah.
uses psionics though. Like I'm literally lacing them out and causing them inner turmoil. It'd be hard to
That's
see
what-
from a ref perspective. Is all I'm saying. I could cast heroism on Crowan and give him like advantage.
Dude, look at
Ba ba
that.
boom.
Do that.
Well, they're back.
I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What the heck were you both? What the heck were you both discussing over there? You guys took so long.
My brain does not work like
Just
how it's
trying
supposed
really
to.
hard to win. What?
My
Alright,
brain
we'll use fireball
No,
and just
because
kill
I'm
him.
asking him questions and he's just like, no, you're not allowed to do this. No, you're not allowed to do that.
It's
Yeah,
a
you can do this. Yeah,
simplified
you can.
system. It's a
I don't-
simplified system.
I don't understand
It's
it.
so
What do you
simple.
mean I
I'll
can't kill anyone?
Why
All
do we cut this
time,
fireball?
Siren didn't understand. What the...
It's a simplified system. Like honestly,
Cost
it's not
light.
hard.
Oh
Okay,
my
just
god,
because
someone hit this guy.
I can't tell if you're
Second
mocking.
round.
I can't tell if you're
Second
mocking
round.
Bunzo or not.
I'm blowing the whistle. Second round. Group 2, do you want to go first or second for your choices?
Let's go first.
Yeah.
No. Let's go second.
Go second.
Oh.
Okay. Go second then.
Wait, we didn't get the fucking shoes last time. What the hell?
You guys are ahead.
Are we readying our actions then? Is that essentially kind of how that works? Okay.
Essentially
So,
readying your actions. I did hear what you guys are planning to do, so
Okay.
I know whatever group 1 picks can't be influenced. You guys aren't gonna just change your mind
Does it
suddenly with what
matter?
they're picking.
Does it matter who goes first though? Which team goes first?
Depends.
Basically all going at the
Oh,
same
well.
time, I presume.
Yeah.
Let him come. Let him come.
I'm coming.
Let me cook. Okay then, group
Oh.
1. Lobos is going to just be doing another ability check. What about the other 2?
I think you know mine.
Oh, we're group
Is it the
one.
thing you told
Using
me to do?
guidance on America.
Not
No, we don't
Not
know.
that.
Can you say it, please?
sure guidance. Why not?
The
Fuck
twin
it.
soul. You can say it.
You're not
That's
gonna
what I'm
fucking-
saying.
No, no.
I think you
I'm
know
like,
mine.
because I
know.
tell him one thing, and then now
can
he
read your
changed it to
mind.
other thing, and now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Now I'm confused with myself.
Explain what you were wanting to do again, please.
At first I was
Almost-
okay.
Mhm.
At first I was gonna do guidance, but then you were like, no, you can use one spell at a time. So I was like, okay, let's use light to flashbang them. And then you were
well,
like, that's gonna
guidance-
require Arcana check because you don't know if that can flashbang people or not. And now you're telling me to do guidance. So
Guidance would have been okay, but I thought you were telling me you wanted to use guidance and light.
Light it also is like kind of like a flashlight, not
Yeah.
really a
A flashbang.
flashbang.
Yeah,
So if you,
yes,
That would
so
be
let's just use
daylight.
guidance.
yeah.
Also-
so if you're using
also-
guidance, that's okay.
Doesn't light you have to cast an object.
I'm confused.
So if you want to use guidance, like I said, if you use guidance on America, it'll make the difficulty check for him lower.
Yeah, okay, guidance.
Thumbs up.
Sweet.
Then America, you're going to. What are you going to be trying to do this time? You got that specific counter spell ready?
Well, I don't have anything to counter yet.
Yeah, no.
I would flavor it as you're keeping an eye out for it and being more defensive, getting ready to like throw it out there.
Okay.
Lobos did get a success for your group.
Nice.
He's a very slippery boy. Now I know what the other group's going to do, so you guys can explain.
Okay. Well, if you don't approach at all, I think we approach in tandem. Just charging down the center of the 10-foot probably ramp here, and then all of us simultaneously hit command word grovel. I think at a second level.
So, second level command word grovel. All three of you have that?
Yep.
What
Yes.
the fuck do you...
God, I really have to make up shit. Strixhaven, bad. Let me think here. One of them would be canceled, I'd say, but that leaves 2.
Still leaves 2.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So what do we roll for this?
We get advantage for second level, right?
But it's typically the second level grants for another character. But how about this? I'll let
We
you
give
guys
them
do a
disadvantage?
spell. I'll give you a skill check with a lower difficulty. Let me think here. Maybe
If that doesn't
insight.
work, we can do it again.
Insight check.
Insight check.
I
It's
do
a lower
investigation?
difficulty.
Wait, what? Insight?
It's a lower difficulty. I think it would
Is-
either
Is that a no to investigation?
You could use intimidation as well if you want.
Intimidation.
So 2 of
So
you.
wait, hold on. Since we're all casting the same spell, Do we
Mm-hmm.
choose
One of it.
which ones? Do we choose which ones are successes and which ones are fails?
I'm gonna say Plu was the one that got canceled.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I've been rolling shit
So
anyway. It's fine.
Crowan,
Fuck,
you can give
hold on.
me insight or intimidation.
How's my intimidation?
Intimidation.
Oh, my insight is higher. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm Silver Quill, and I have the Silver Quill handbook, so that
No
means
items
that
allowed.
I've added.
Damn.
No, just taking notes.
Is that a deception?
The board is for brutes. I can't even bring my field tactics onto the board.
You just hear me scream, "Put that book away, nerd!"
Hey, I resent that
serious?
remark.
8. Why are you rolling so much?
Yeah.
Just getting the shitty rolls out of the way.
Okay, so that is at least one success for you guys.
Look at that,
Um,
man. Come on.
It's 3-2 now. You're able to. Well,
Didn't Mariga roll? He didn't roll anything, did
no,
he?
he did a counterspell. He stopped one of their successes automatically.
Okay.
You just no.
Okay.
Which meant guidance meant nothing.
Try again, loser.
Well, the guy, maybe the guys just listen. This is what they gave me for this fucking mini game. Okay, this is what I'm fucking working with, guy.
Listen, Mikey, you would have never
Dumb
used that spell
bastard
if you didn't.
intern
If I didn't
had
tell
to
you what it
write this
was.
shit down in 1 hour, and this is what he had. Please.
Hilarious.
If y'all ever want to try to be your hand at writing this up, feel fucking free.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's 3-2 now. I will say the one grovel that didn't pop off allowed Lobos to sneak on by.
Okay, but
But-
we were able to continue our charge with Lobos trying to get our mascot.
You
and
guys
gain
got a
2 points.
point as well, and then maybe one of them broke free a bit earlier than expected and stopped the second point.
Okay.
Essentially, which takes us up to the third round where it's 3-2, which is still kind of anyone's game. This will be the last round for practice, thank God.
Thank God.
It's practice, Jesus.
Okay, let's. I guess we'll split up again for a moment here.
Oh my.
Take the time.
Do we have to? This is practice.
We're just
Oh
gonna.
my god, here we go again.
I'm gonna do sleep.
You're gonna
Command
do
again.
I'm gonna do 3rd level sleep.
do a. Okay, if you do a 3rd level sleep,
I'm pretty sure it's only gonna affect one of them.
Well,
I know
we'll
I know that spell is supposed to affect all 3, but I think it's only gonna affect one of them.
see. This affects 20 feet radius at a 90 feet distance.
But doesn't it oh wait, no, I'm thinking Baldur's Gate logic.
well, I
Because
could.
sleep only works with combined health.
I could 3rd level warding bond someone and give them advantage.
You don't want to use the 3rd level to get an easy success.
Oh yeah, I mean like this is just how I'd flavor it,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
but
Just gonna use Misty Step. Just charge in there.
Just charge.
you guys are really good at this. Everyone hates me. You hear that America guy? We go to the same classes, and he really doesn't like me.
That's just
Like
Medica.
nerds.
He doesn't like anybody. He's just a dumb asshole.
Dumb rich ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have
Can
you
we
know
pay-
I'm very popular with student council, so I mean, joke's on him. I might not be one of the Mossy 5, but you know, I'm cool. I can kick it.
How do you? What's the microphone for?
Oh, like I said, I do the morning announcements. I also I'm supposed to be up there. I point to the box where I'm supposed to be commentating.
And you're down here.
Well, yeah, I find it hard to multitask sometimes. Like I said, if I can't make a decision quickly, I have some incontinence.
Now that I think about it, it'd be kind of sick. Like, while the announcer is also playing, he's gonna be announcing what he's doing.
Yeah.
Last time I said
Announcing
he's
his-
trash talking the other team.
I was actually gonna hit one of them with a pretty brutal diss, being like, the Strixhaven Gazette polls are in, and apparently the least popular member of the Mossy Five is, and just like,
Hello. Just wanted to check if you guys are ready before I merge things.
Yes.
Reach.
I don't think it matters who wins or not.
No, it's practice, bro.
It's practice, not really.
No,
No.
No,
it
like
matters.
like
It
even
matters.
even in
Well,
the
well,
even in
Mikey,
the actual
we're
podcast.
But a
just-
competitive
we're
side
just
wants to
trying.
destroy them.
Mikey, we're just
down.
trying to let the story play out in the narrative. We're not like actually running
This
around
is
and
just
playing
for
it.
fun. Imagine the role play fun.
Imagine as we destroy our
Role play
teammates.
fun. Calm down. Settle.
I cast Fireball.
I cast blight.
Well, you guys also probably
Flaming
the
sphere.
gnome. The gnome does have a spell book underneath her hip, and you would probably guess without a check, she probably has counterspell at the ready for shit she sees that gets a little bit too spicy.
Yeah, but what if we both do it? She can only counterspell one of us.
True.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Uh,
hold
You're
on.
just gonna lose the game.
Are you actually gonna do that? Wait, that's gonna be so fucking
No.
hilarious.
That'd be so funny. But it's not.
It's so funny, actually.
So, team 2, do you want to go
Whatever.
first or second?
Whatever it takes.
I
Just for
think
speaking.
seize the initiative. We'll go first.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What is your guys' plan this time around?
I am going to.
Fireball.
I'm going to command, but at a 3rd level.
That's okay.
And I'm going to try and get America to run out of bounds.
Okay. All right.
Third level sleep.
Oh, so that's 2 third level spells slots going out. What about Crowan?
I'm gonna Misty Step
What spell slot is that?
second.
Hmm.
I'm gonna Misty Step. Gonna charge. Get closer, and then immediately run after.
God, this system's ass.
I can use athletics for this one.
You will do athletics, and the DC will be lower.
You didn't think this
That's what I'll
through.
say.
Oh.
Dude, I told the other group I didn't want to sit. Aw. You probably like ate shit as you came out of the Misty Step, but that's still too. Okay, I told it to the other group. I didn't want to sit here and spend 3 or 4 hours thinking of how to balance grabbing a object from either side of
Yeah.
the field around 5 casters. I did not want to sit there and do that. I didn't want to. I think I would rather plan other stuff for your
I-
group
I
Yeah.
ate shit.
than a big ass mini game.
I had
Okay,
really
so
shitty rolls.
group 1, Lobos was going to give America advantage on deception. So, America, you can roll your deception with advantage, essentially. Because you have to remember each of these rounds is 20 minutes, so, like, I'm kind of giving you the highlight reels of each round for how someone scored a point.
Roll
Right.
again, America.
You have advantage. Roll again.
Never mind. It's just been
Ooh.
4.
Oh.
Double fold.
You know what?
Both of you
Mother-
eat
motherfucker.
shit, right?
This is okay. So this is kind of
motherfuckers
so yeah.
leaving out a loud cackle every time we fail a roll. It's like, what the hell?
Explaining it as like so yeah, like each of these points that have been scored, these are like high rate light reels within that 20 minutes. So there's a lot of those 20 minutes where people were kind of just jockeying for position, trying things that worked, blah blah blah. These are the big moments. So, for example, using hold person to stop someone, like America in place as like it gets stolen as he was trying to be the main guard. That got your group a point. What did Plu do with his 3rd level spell?
Third
What
level
was that?
sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep. Again, you put to sleep a defender at a crucial point to get another point. Unfortunately, America's deception didn't turn out as well as he thought. Usually he's pretty good at bluffing, but Maybe you guys have lived with him long enough to kind of see through some of his lies and feints.
Or he got distracted when I ate shit.
That too.
Or he smelt onyx somewhere on the breeze.
Unfortunately,
Oh, God.
Cohen running out of Misty Step full tilt. You're not really
God,
used to
where?
sprinting like that. Out of Misty Step, fully still geared up, and you did unfortunately momentum took you over.
And ate shit.
And Cecil, you used, what was it, a 3rd level Vortex Warp to save your team from losing a point, basically. It has tied the score, and the ref blows the whistle. Good job! It's a tie! Normally we would go into overtime, but this is practice. Guys were very creative out there.
Did we lose our spell slots?
Yes.
Yes. You did. Yoink. Thank you.
Ooh, that was exhilarating. It's quite different being on the field than up there.
Swear to God, if we get into an actual fight after this, I
Why
will have
would
You
no
guys can
spells. I'm
clear
gonna
out
be
the
so
field.
pissed.
Talk amongst yourself. The games
Why would
are
we
over
get-
for now.
Why would we get into an actual fight? Strixhaven is completely safe.
Oh,
Well,
little
yeah,
one,
about that.
you
But
don't know what we've been through.
Mikey, we're coming up here. We're not going in there.
I get all of my news straight from Onyx, the headmistress herself, so I'm pretty sure I know.
Ugh.
Sure.
You might want to
Sure.
ask students
Sure.
about how safe this place is. So.
No, shut up, Cecil. Did not mention anything.
Razimir, the Minotaur, kind of leans over and says, "You guys were really good. Is there any chance you'd be willing to take a dive during the tournament?"
Where the hell is what? Where's the tournament? Where's the what?
Later on
Where's
in
the
the
Minotaur?
year. He's right behind you.
Right here.
This
He's
is
the
a Minotaur?
Minotaur right here.
Who has
right
horns
here.
here?
You don't remember what a Minotaur looks like?
And a cow? No.
The one
No,
that
what?
yelled
What?
at you when you first.
I don't see the Minotaur.
Don't see him.
Are you blind? Wait, can
No.
you actually not see him?
You want me to screenshot? Bitch, this
Yes.
No, this
called me
happens
blind, but I couldn't
sometimes.
see him. Look at this. I can't see.
What about now?
I mean,
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I'm
Oh
just
my
the
God.
substitute for the Mossy Fifth, but I think that's unethical. I know that I don't have much of a say, but
Hold on.
I
What did you
think the
just say?
integrity of the game.
Mossy
would be-
fit?
I'm just a sub in for the Mossy Fifth, you know, Reese.
Where did he go?
It's a band practice. Now, what did this Minotaur say?
This he
Can I-
he
can I
kind of
let
sees
him
he,
speak?
he scribbles something down and it says it's all right, it's all right. I'm just here scouting the teams for the tournament. Some students like to bet on it, so I like to be a part of that to make a few extra coin on the side for tuition and the like.
Why would we dive?
He kind of shrugs
Maybe
his
not.
large shoulders. Better chance for certain people to win.
What's in it for us?
Part of the winning pools, of course.
So unless you want more money, Kerwin, you can take a dive, and then once you win, you get the money from the winning pool.
No, it's not once I win, it's once they win.
Yeah.
If only Reese were here.
Where was Race again, by the way?
It's a bad practice.
Can I ask this guy?
Asking who?
Archie?
The Minotaur?
Yeah, Archie.
Or well, last I heard they had a show planned. Lobos, you have a show planned for next week down at Fire Jolt. Haven't you seen him?
I haven't seen him around for a hot minute, but that ain't too unusual.
But if you have band practice, why are you here?
Well, the last band practice was a couple weeks back.
Yeah.
Well, where was he now?
So where is Reese now?
Hasn't been by Moss Haven.
That man is gonna die again. Are you kidding me?
Man, it's already dead.
All right. There's going
This
to
is
be, I guess,
basically-
the bell signaling the end
if
of
only
the
Reese was here.
current time period and kind of a warning for you guys that the next class will be beginning soonish.
Okay, as we take off and go our separate ways, I look at my, hey, Team Blue, you can keep the ties as, you know, a memento. I'll see you around, guys. And I hop on my spider bot that's carrying my big ass amp, and I have it take me to class.
Okay, perfect.
Nice.
Interesting little fellow.
Going to get to
So what would
move out
Reese?
to the
Hold on. What
campus
would Reese
map.
do? Pawnch.
I was worried about it. He probably would have used command just like.
No, I'm not talking about the match. I'm talking about
The Minotaur.
losing on purpose just to be able to win.
Oh,
gold.
Reese would be for it. He'd probably be picking the pockets of the people out in the crowd while you're doing that. You know.
Damn it! I wish Reese were here.
Yeah,
I
I'll
would have said that
say-
would dime.
As the crowds are dispersing, the Minotaur says, just give it some thought, and if you're still interested when the event comes around, just get in contact with me.
All right.
I'll tell Reese about the
Sweet.
plan.
Okay, so now
Really?
we're entering a study period, as you guys are, because these classes aren't where your exam is, we're just kind of skipping ahead to the next day for when the exam will be. Let me just bring up the rules for studying again, because we do this shit once in a blue moon. Good old Strixhaven.
Here's the plan, Reese. We lose on purpose. We win a lot of gold.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Right? It's a good deal.
It would be like the
Act-
most dramatic acting while I'm getting hit and stuff. Oh no! Oh god!
Oh jeez. Okay, so we're in the
People
studying
shit on purpose.
phase. You guys have these options. You can pull an all-nighter, which gives you 2 rerolls to use during the testing phase, but it imposes a cost. You get 1 level of exhaustion at the start of the day of the exam. You can study together, which is pretty fucking obvious. If 2 or more of you engage in a group study session, each participating character has an advantage on their ability check during the studying phase. And you can skip studying if you don't want to, like, do any of that.
I
Group
will
study is
pull an
probably the
all-nighter.
safest.
Study together.
Pull an
Smart.
all-nighter.
I will study with Reese.
He's not gonna be
Okay,
there.
Clue, you want to study with
What?
me?
Actually,
Yep.
let me
Always.
double check something here.
Is he still
Alright.
not?
Let me double check something.
Reese is still gone.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah,
Double
he's
dead.
still
cut
vacant
our
at
losses.
the moment.
I'm a little concerned now.
I am too. It's like, where's my man?
So, can I have from each of the... I heard what Pawnch is doing. What about the other 4? What are you doing for your options here?
Study. With
Study.
Study together?
Study
Yep.
together.
Okay. Everyone's
okay.
studying together? Nice.
Mhm.
Mikey,
It's obvious-
America,
it's the
you want to
obvious
study
choice.
with us?
I guess.
I get you.
It's the
I
obvious
do.
answer.
Surprising.
He's like, you've never invited me.
Well, you never fucking show up.
Okay, let me double check one more thing. So this is an exam on symbol glyph. Ba-ba-da. So you're tested on your knowledge of scrivening and symbology as expressed in the symbols spell. Multiple choice portion of the exam focuses on identifying common surfaces used for inscribing symbol glyphs. Essay portion requires students to reason out how to best avoid the effects of a symbol spell. So
Eat
it's
the
going
cake.
to be, for the studying here, it's an investigation ability check for all of you. You have advantage because of the group studying. Investigation check from everyone with advantage. Ooh.
I studied all night. Do I get advantage? I rolled a 19, but
You get
a reroll if I need it.
Just
You're fine with that 25. You'll get 2 rerolls on the exam.
got 16.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, thank you, game. You're just gonna give
Oh
me the
my
exact
god,
same
that's
number
rough
twice.
science.
I got
You know,
16.
You're
Cecil,
just gonna
if you-
keep the same fucking number twice.
Cecil, if you need a study buddy, you could always come over and I could help you out.
Oh!
I'm good. I already have a study, but I'm just.
You look
see.
stressed, is all. I'm just trying to help.
We got
Thank you
Crowan.
for that. I'm just.
Clue succeeded. Unfortunately, America and Cecil did not. Doesn't give
No
you guys
way!
any
The
negatives,
AC is
but
This is-
15!
DC 16.
it's 16. It's 16.
15? Oh my god, that is
So those that
hilarious.
succeeded on the studying, you guys get one reroll for the test, essentially.
Where I'm gonna get it first try watch.
So just to be clear, Pawnch, your character has the 2 rerolls.
Yep.
Plu and Crowan have 1 reroll, and America and Cecil have none.
I don't
No.
need a reroll.
The first part of the exam is an investigation check again.
Are
No
you
advantage,
fucking
just an
kidding?
investigation. If you fail, you have your reroll for those that have rerolls. I'll let you know if you fail.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god!
Don't need a reroll.
I rolled.
Don't need a reroll.
Oh my heart!
Let it cook. Okay.
I'm good.
Man, this is a hard test as well. So Cecil, you pass that portion. America, you fail. Crowan, you pass. Plu, you fail. Archibald, you pass. Plu, do you want
feel
to use your
like-
reroll?
They just keep making these easier, I feel.
Yeah, I'll reroll.
I'm gonna kill you.
Wait!
Ooh, Plu passes. Okay.
Just hearing Mikey in the background screaming and stuff.
Everyone gets by except for America. This one's a hard one, to be fair. The
Yeah,
next
the
one
rerolls, he just
is a
fails.
persuasion check.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
let's
This
go.
is This is writing about how to avoid the symbol effects.
Yes.
God
Oh god.
damn.
God.
God.
Yes.
God is gonna fail me again. I fucking
No, you got
No,
18.
no, you got 18.
Get out of here.
Hi,
because
Christmas.
I have 7. I have +7. That's the only reason.
You're so sorry.
You still got this. It's okay.
I think everyone,
Oh.
okay, so everyone passed all of that as well. So
I think I crit
everyone
passed
gets
with 26,
2 student
don't I?
die, except for America, who gets 1.
What?
It
That's
was
cheating.
was quite a rough one, but you guys managed to make it through. Let me just.
Try.
Wait, fuck. How many student voice should we all have?
Everyone gets 2 for this exam, except for America, who only gets 1.
Do student die stack?
Yes.
They do, but yeah, they're one-time use.
Student die.
they're
I have
one-time
never
use.
used any of my student die. I don't know how much I have.
You have 2 then, because we had
You
2
have
at the
2
very
then.
We had to
beginning.
reset the
Yeah.
system. Yeah.
Oh wait, what? I'm confused.
We
So we
changed
only
the
have 2?
system. We have 2.
You
now.
have 2,
okay.
and they have to do with the like extracurriculars you're in.
I thought we opened
I
that at some point.
Which,
I-
speaking of which, can one of mine be investigation? And
Yes.
I don't know. You want to pick the other one? Maybe performance.
Performance sounds good. So yeah, you can just apply the student die to its skill and then use that in the future when you need a bump.
Okay.
Wait, okay, you
All
know
right, let me take us back. What time is it here? Let me take us back to.
It's only been an hour and a half and I'm already stressed out over the fucking test.
You
It's
can't escape them.
okay.
Motherfucker, dude. Every time.
You failed the studying portion, but at least you passed.
Okay, so gonna say you guys head back. Lobos isn't with you at the moment. He's still doing some class stuff. Let me get this ready as I prepare something else. Gonna be, yeah, the guards are kind of sitting there. One gives a gauntleted wave. They don't ever say
Wave.
much though.
We haven't even seen their mouths, have we? They're like all covered up.
No, they have their helmets off. They just
Oh,
kind of
maybe it
look
was
like
the
dead dudes.
undead guards. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Give a slight wave. Do I not? Let me get this. Okay, so you guys walk in, and Larry kind of seems to be sitting at the chair, and he actually looks a little bit confused for once. He's not just chilling. Looks a little bit concerned.
You alright, Larry?
I think I got some bad news, dudes. I got this piece of this letter from the mailman. Let me just put that
Oh.
into D&D discussions.
Oh no. Pawnch is dead.
Reese is dead.
Pawnch is still here.
Oh, Reese is dead. I mean, sorry.
Reese has died.
So I'll put that there. And I'm going to call a 15-minute
fuck's sakes.
break to discuss amongst yourselves and give a chance to
You
read
suck.
us in D&D
Yeah,
discussions.
Trent.
Well, I have to prepare something else on the side.
Did you write that, Pawnch?
Yep, that's my handwriting.
Oh my god, your handwriting is good.
Really
Thank
I
nice.
you.
thought they said Cluties for a second.
Looties.
Wait, is it actual wax stamp?
Wax.
Holy shit! Y'all should put effort into this shit.
I'm gonna read it out for the stream.
Yeah.
Physical
dear
props.
friend. Yeah.
I can
That is
do physical
amazing.
props. I
Why
can't draw. I can't draw worth shit. No, you can read it.
So, dear friends, it is my deepest regret to inform you all that I have been summoned home to attend to my duties as a nobleman of Zendikar. My family is currently involved in peace negotiations with the nation of Isalan. Or
Excel.
I will
yeah.
be okay. I will be sent away to live amongst their people as a ward. To foster this peace, I will never forget my time at Strixhaven or the friends I have made here. Farewell, Mosshaven. I hope your studies turn out to be as liberating as mine were. Reese Red Morning.
Like hell, he's leaving.
Oh,
He
my boy.
ditched us that.
Huh.
The
Where
only
is
person who could
Zendikar?
understand me. No.
Where is Zendikar? Well, he's in Ixala, apparently.
What
Motherfucker.
is Zendikar?
That's where he
How did
was
we get there?
originally from. I don't
Um,
know if anyone was paying attention, but he's an exchange student from Zendikar. And so he was just here on like a kind of paid visitation thing.
What?
So he went back to his fish land.
And then from his
It's not
fish
a fish.
land, he's going to have to be kind of married off, so to speak, to a rival nation so that
oh my
they can-
god.
Where is Ixal?
Somebody will rescue.
It's part of the planescape. There might be portals.
I mean, it should be.
Can we
portals,
go to
yeah.
Ixal?
Oh,
What
we-
the-
Fate have a school and
we're,
just
we're
rescue.
still on break. Waves hand. We have 13 minutes.
No, I
Alright.
know. I'm just asking.
But
God's
they
putting
want
you on hold.
they want to discuss and involve themselves in Zendikaran Ixalan
Gonna
political stuff.
I am
So,
going
motherfucker,
to
we're in this together.
I am gonna raise my hand here. And
Just
I'm
leave.
gonna say, I suggest we don't get in the way of that.
Yeah, it
Why
could be
not?
fun. It could be fun.
Well, as
He's
a
our
noble,
friend.
as much as our friend Rowan, and as a noble myself, I think we should understand here that this is not something we should get involved in, or it's
The
not
noble.
something that you can do that.
We never
either.
talked noble stuff, Cecil. I
Yeah,
always
because I
put it-
never remember shit until second years.
Paris is just gone.
I didn't bring it up.
Well, if you want to give him a visit, I wouldn't oppose to that. But
Hold
if
on,
you
no.
want thinking
Is
of
Reese
taking him
gone?
back,
I don't think it's
I'm
attached.
retiring Reese Red Morning, yeah.
Why?
Because
You
he
might want-
completed his arc behind the scenes, and maybe I'll tell you about it later. But I'm just gonna say Reese
You
wasn't a very
bastard!
good person.
You bastard!
is it a good time for me to say that he's not a water genasi?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
were-
can give you his race after all of this time. After
So
finally,
what is he?
He's an Undini. He's a malicious water fae.
Be right back.
Ooh.
That's why he took offense to being called a fish, because he's not a fish. He's the idea fishes were based off of.
Pawnch, you son
That's
of a bitch. Why
interesting.
would you do this?
Let us
Why
update the
would you do
image.
this? My partner in crime!
It's
No?
all right.
No!
We'll be fast buddies.
Let us update the image and
Not what I don't want you!
Oh,
I love it.
Pawnch, you're making fucking
love
the
it.
awkward draw.
Come on!
You like my character concept, right, Octo?
Fuck off! I want
God.
Reese back.
All right. Well, on
I
that
knew
note,
something
now
was
that I'm
fucking up.
giggling like a fucking schoolgirl, I'm gonna hit the corner store and get myself some wobbly pops.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
I knew something
Love
was up,
you.
and you know.
Oh, come!
it's all over.
I'm
The
so
dynamic
part-
scar.
The best part about all of this is I kind of already suspect something was up, but I didn't say.
That-
it.
I mean, I had
Bastard.
suspicions.
No, because I did some
anything at all!
I did investigation behind the scene, so.
The way he was talking, I sort of had ideas.
Yeah.
God. My partner in crime. I'm gonna have to switch him out for this fucking nerd.
What a nerd. Nerd on wheels.
Oh, my partner in
We're
crime.
gonna get along well.
God, I'm so sad.
I'm so sorry,
I'm
mate.
so sad.
No, you just didn't expect anything, too. That's the best part. And Pooh and me just sit in the background like,
Oh my.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the fridge.
Now I'm pissed too. Okay, well, I'm gonna get water. I'm so sad. Same.
Crow in his Anki. Everyone is. Let me switch to be my back screen for you guys, and my music is not. Oh my god, I'm fucking laughing my ass out.
Well, tell me when you get new art.
Trying to make a new one. This is the reason why I refuse to fucking like draw a character as the thing. Because I know people are gonna fucking change their character
I'm gonna die.
fucking every
Same
year,
with
man.
something
I
like that.
swear to god.
I guess I change fucking Reese's thing.
Clear
Sad times,
chat.
sad times.
Sad times, yeah.
Only guy that can understand me.
Wait, what?
Well, he had the language that can, I guess, speak the same language.
Oh. I don't know, man. I want to read about Undini, actually. I've been doing research, but I didn't get exact race. I just got close. Let me read.
What was his actual race called him?
Undini. So, Undine, I think?
UD. Oh, undying.
Yeah, Fae. Yeah, yep, perfect. Chaotic neutral.
The Undying.
Undine.
Undying.
Spy.
Still called Undying. Whatever. Tired as well. Okay. Character alive. Tired. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's literally just Reese. With legs or with mermaid tails. Yep. Huh.
MTG. I guess I'll give him the origin as well. Stop biting, please. Ah, God.
Well, now we have Archibald as our teammates.
Mm-hmm.
Little nerdy guy.
Nerdy guy.
I wonder how he's gonna fit. Like, what
I'm back.
class?
It's not gonna
What
fit him all.
class is Archibald, by the way? Is he an
He's an
artificer
artificer.
or?
Artificer, bard.
Artificer.
Bard artificer.
Okay.
5 in artificer, 2 in bard.
Oh, Reese gone. The
Uh,
only thing I'm gonna call Pawnch out for is because he make his name harder, and now I gotta write it.
Just call him Archie.
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 The only thing I'm gonna fucking yell at you for is because of the name Pawnch.
Archibald?
Yeah. I literally spelled that shit wrong.
Just say Archie.
I
Yeah. My
and then
friends
I
call me
see
Archie.
Gore Harvest.
We're friends, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to hate that voice.
I'll wait for everyone to be back, but let me just get the next.
Okay,
Actually,
let
is
me
everyone back?
switch.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I'm back.
Mikey's not.
Okay.
What?
Like he is back.
Yeah, sorry
never
to
left.
just
Well,
dip
it's
with Reese, but like after game, I'll explain the whole Reese timeline, and you guys can be filled in on why he's gone.
Nice.
I'll just drop the lore.
Before I do this next part, actually, do you guys want to have more time in character to react to all of this and shit?
I'm already black enough. Because
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not.
okay, Cecil's whole reaction is just like, okay, he have a peace negotiations you have to deal with. He's summoned back home. He probably just glad that Reese do have someone to go back to. You know, as
Oh.
much of a peace negotiation he have to deal with, he gets it. He's a noble too. He have done it before. He doesn't. Yeah.
I would say Lobos also came back, and he would have verified that that was definitely like Reese's handwriting because he's seen him write songs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So there isn't any tomfoolery at foot that isn't very well crafted.
Mm-hmm.
So then, yeah, so your group has had a chance, let's say maybe like an hour or so, to kind of take in this news and stuff. Where I'll cut to Archibald here. You're approaching the Moss Haven Manor. There are two very stern-looking guards outside who are staring down at you. Also,
Do
do you
I
want me
know
to make
them?
your token? Wait, is a small token supposed to be actually small, or is that the right size?
Well, it's a medium token right now. You can shrink me if you want. It was just for clarity.
If you want him to make him smaller, I don't mind.
That's fine. He is small sized. He is goblin. He is goblin man.
Oh, that's adorable.
So yeah,
Goblin.
you are able to approach Moss Haven. I've unpaused the game, Archibald. The two guards are staring down at you. They're not saying anything, though their hands
Yeah.
are on their weapons.
Do I know them?
No, but you do have kind of the paperwork to show that you're okay to be here.
Salutations. I suppose you are the guard work stationed at this post. I have a letter here from Onyx. I'm supposed to have my residence changed today.
One of them, the one on the right, extends a gauntleted hand to take the letter. Quite precisely checks it, looks at the other one, and then nods. They kind of step aside and open the door for you. And I'm going to
And good day to
say
you.
Draven there kind of shouts inside to the rest of you, "You have guests!" Or I
Oh.
guess the new roommate.
God,
closes the
Hardwood
door.
floors. I'm gonna have to maybe put some little rubber caps on my defender. I'm just rocking with the pythons right now, which could scar up these lovely floors. I do love anything vintage, really, but
Your defender out?
yeah, I ride at most places. So
Yeah, and his defender's what is it flavored as again?
it's an amp, but with like it's on a pedestal that has like 8 spindly mechanical spider legs that move it around.
Okay. So he's walking on that.
Kind of like an amp mixed with the abominations in Sid's room in Toy Story. Like, that's what I'm envisioning. Just very crude looking, like, my tech doesn't look polished. It's like vintage, and then a goblin has fucked with it. You know? Like,
So yeah, all of you see this. You see Archibald enter.
oh,
yeah, I was sent, I guess, after losing one of your roomies, I was sent over here to kind of help fill the defensive brigade, so to speak. Not to say I'm one of the Mossy Five or anything, but I mean, I could be maybe in time if we get along.
It's never gonna happen, buddy.
Larry just sinks through the
That was
floor
mean.
slowly.
America, I
Oh.
don't know why you
Oh,
always have to
those
be so
guys.
mean to me. Just because I'm acing all of our classes and you're, hanging on with a strong B. Don't hate it because you ain't it.
I'm gonna sharpen my knife later.
don't. Okay, I'm gonna extend hands out then. And welcome to Moss Haven. They're kind of dealing with the Reese kind of leaving right now, but because they were
Oh.
good friends, especially Crowan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have been insensitive. You guys come off with such bravado. I thought that perhaps a loud entrance would be the way to do this, but I understand. It's hard to lose friends.
No,
Sorry.
no worries about that. No worries about that. We're just.
I had to
Let's just.
take a dump again.
Oh my god! Why
Crowan.
did you say that on stream?
You know what? I'm putting Crone in the bathroom just for that.
Crowan's taking a dump.
But yeah, they're kind of just
Canonically.
dealing with stuff right now. Just let them be for a little bit. But welcome.
Man, gonna need to find a new band to go with now.
Yeah, gonna have to do that.
I mean, Lobos has been working on his solo stuff for a while, and Reese has been
Yeah.
encouraging it.
We're still
Um,
missing
saying-
that gal too.
I'm
Crone's crying in the bathroom. Damn.
well,
He's shitting and crying.
welcome. So, if you want to get your stuff, I'm not sure which room is open. I'm pretty sure my room is more open. So, if you want to follow me,
Still the
I can
upstairs.
show you inside.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna pick this up. The spider legs collapse in on themselves, and I just pick up the amp with like it's a briefcase kind of thing, and carry it over the floor so I don't scar anything up.
Mm.
And let's go.
But
Rowan is
going to
dealing
go
with a
make
lot right now.
himself
Just give him a second.
a sandwich.
That's Crowan's bed. That is my bed. So feel free to set up in whatever bed you like.
Awesome. What about the farthest over here? I like that I'm right by the table. I tend to tinker
Any is
right
fine.
before I go to bed.
That's fine. Also ignore the large sum of head. That is just Crowan hobby.
Oh, that's no problem. Like, I'm into weird stuff too. I say as soon as you said that I can set up here, I've already started unloading the whole workshop onto this table.
Ah, wonderful.
I go
I've
into the
got
room.
tinkerer's
Snot
tools.
Smells
covered. I'm
all-
covered in snot and tears.
America, go back to your room.
Okay, what watermelon it is.
Bye,
I'm
America.
gonna go get my bombs.
You're quitting. I'm quitting.
Go back to your rooms. Also,
Yay!
don't worry about him. If anyone's gonna notice he come around at night, it's gonna be me.
Well, I mean,
Ugh,
I could
why you
set up
here?
drones.
Our
Is this-
new roommate.
I immediately, why are you here? My hands stopped setting up all the tinkerer stations. Am I not supposed to be here? Is this not a good spot?
You're fine. You're fine. Crowan, this is our
Yeah,
new
ripped
roommate.
the asset.
New roommate.
Room, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's spicy in the dorms.
Onyx, move.
It's
Onyx,
it's,
move him here.
it's good to see you again, teammate. Are you wearing the bow tie?
Yes. I didn't take it off.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be cover up in beard. Can you see?
Actually, yeah, it's gonna be covered in beard.
Can you even
I
see?
put it on my beard.
It's
Hold on.
beard.
No, I put it on
Oh,
my
put
beard.
it on your beard.
Put it on my beard.
It's like a little beard ponytail.
Hell yeah.
On.
Hold on.
Very fashionable. I have not seen that usage yet.
Yeah.
I could
Oh.
tailor it a little bit more to your liking if you bring it over here. We could maybe, I'm a big fan of aesthetic, but
And there's a skeleton in front of my room.
Whose skeleton is that?
That is mine.
It's Octo.
How did
he always lives here.
Where'd the skeleton come
He
from?
moves around. He's been playing cards and move around this whole time. Does no one
He lives
notice?
here.
I assumed he lived here.
That
He
is
waved when
part
I
of the
came
clue.
in.
Yeah, that is part of the clue. Just
Oh,
he
Plu.
moves around.
I've
Please
heard
sit disappointed and say they went to lie down.
Line.
Plu's pretty
It's fine.
high up on the test leaderboards.
Yeah.
You guys
Blue, you
have
want to come
a-
introduce yourself?
Honestly, I'm surprised you're struggling so much, Cecil, with such a mental powerhouse in the dorm. Don't you
Don't-
ever study together?
Wow.
Don't
At that, you
This
guys
called you
you guys
dumb.
hear another knock on the door.
Oh, I'll be right back. Let me
It's just
see.
called
who-
Cecil Dumb.
Not
Can't
Well,
see
I
past the
just I
guards.
saw him stumbling over the test, and
When you
in-
open the door, Onyx kind of says,
Go back into your.
You fucking. I instantly knew what you were gonna say. You were gonna say.
she would put up a hand and say, be like, settle down.
Greetings, Miss Onyx.
It's basically black at the point.
I'm here to help settle the place. I'm assuming Archibald has already arrived.
Yeah, we already sent it. Give him a bed and a a room for him. If you want to come in, go.
The
ahead.
little bow.
Yes, come, please.
She
America,
looks to
go
the
back to
guards
your
and
room.
says, she looks to the guards
No.
and says, you two, make sure no one comes near this place for a moment. They are stiff as statues. Kind of like, she's like walking around the place, looking at the state of the place. I don't think she's actually ever been in Moss Haven before.
No, she haven't.
Huh, this place used to be a dump. Guess did nice with this place.
It took us a month to clean it up, but it works out.
It used to be one of the original dorms back in the day before things were expanded. America,
Yeah,
could you
it's
get me a
not-
cup of tea? Anything is fine.
Say that.
Of course.
I am
she's just
concerned.
fucking making him simp now.
Rowan, Archibald, we got guests.
Oh.
Onyx is here.
I'll be right ready. Just one minute. I need to. Oh, this is so
Take
unorganized.
your
I
time,
can't
it's
leave
okay.
this table this unorganized. I'll be right out.
She definitely
it's
seems
okay,
very
take your
distracted
time.
by all the fucking architecture in the place. Kind of running a hand across the stonework. This is definitely taking me back. Should really make more dorms like this. A lot of the new ones are just not as homey.
I
I'm
know,
still covered-
right?
I'm
This
still covered in
vintage
snot
feel
and
is
tears, by the way.
amazing.
I look disgusting.
He got a
Genuine
10
smile
on
towards
performance.
Archibald. Look at that 10 on performance.
Archibald's gonna come put a hand on Crow's shoulder, reaching up because I'm actually smaller than you, and just being like, there, bud. It's all gonna be okay.
Why did Reese leave?
Well, I don't know much about noble affairs. I don't come from that kind of
No.
upbringing, but I
No.
understand obligation. I understand obligation of family really well.
We got noble affairs, Crow, and you gotta just. I'll explain it to you later.
Why you gotta be a noble like you, Cecil?
Ugh.
Why you gotta be
Is-
like you?
Why you gotta be like you?
Cecil's just getting shit on this episode.
Do you think I want to be a noble?
1 second here. Onyx is gonna kind of poke her head in and say,
Alright.
Clue, can you join us for a moment?
Forgot the blue is not even in the picture.
I was
roll
gonna
in
go
ball
drag
form.
Clue out, but then Rowan start bawling.
To be fair, he might not have realized until Onyx pokes her head around the corner like a goddamn sleep demon.
I'm just
Glowing
unarmored
orange
in
eyes.
bull form.
Hey DM, can I inherit Reese's inspiration, or do I need to get
Yes.
my own?
Sure, that's fine.
Harriet.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate, but he had other things to attend to, which is why I made a point to handpick someone who would hopefully be a good replacement. I've been keeping an eye on Archibald for some time. He's done very good work for us already in the past.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now things are finally started to settle down at the Biblioplex, so I took a moment to get away. How are all of you doing?
Rowan is not doing well.
Disappointed.
You kind of like went a bit right outside of the Reese thing, sorry. Bit too used to people moving in and out of my circles.
I'm doing fine. I just working through things after our talk last time.
You gonna sit at the table there, Archibald?
I figure. Oh, right. I probably before coming out here put those rubber caps on. Oh God. That was very loud and scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
I probably
Sorry.
put those rubber caps on the ends of my steel defender, so I'm probably on that again. But I can sit near the
Okay.
table if I need.
That works. Good, good. Seems like everyone's settling in.
America,
You
go
did take the
back to your
cup.
room.
You did take the cup.
What does she smell like?
Mm,
He sniffed. You gotta roll it.
I'm just gonna go with ozone still. Like he, like
Yeah,
I think
there's
she is
fresh
so
magic.
charged with magic, like it's just leaking out of her basically at all times.
It's probably like unhealthy to be around her. She's like
Yeah.
irradiating this place.
Yeah.
Basically slightly radioactive.
Yeah.
The book's near her. You can see the pages kind of crisping up a bit.
Radioactivity warlock would be a dope concept.
Montrove's doing much better. Whatever sickness he was afflicted with, he seems to have recovered. So he's back on the hunt for any more cult infiltration, which is also part of the reason why I came by here. You'll be having another visitor sometime tomorrow. One of the professors is after a very specific book, which is located in a section of the biblioplex which has been forgotten, so to speak. Normally, this wouldn't really be a problem per se, and we would send some security or scholars into it, but Montrove has reason to believe this may be an area that the cult has infiltrated. So instead of sending any of them, I would like to have your group be approached for this job and have all of you to accept it.
Wait, so what are we doing here?
This will be tomorrow. There'll be the professor, let me get the name here, Shemev Blackstone, which all of you guys know. Shemev is the Prismari Professor of Expression.
Give me a name. Throw it.
Okay, let me write this
Give
down.
me, I collect names. Alright, maybe you're the malicious fae.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Collected names.
You don't know my past.
Yes, I'll be having. I recommended your group to assist her, as she knows you've been helpful around the school. And I'll also be clear, Archibald does know at least some of the details of your group's relations to me. So don't be concerned about
Okay.
that. He
Oh,
can be
that's
trusted.
good to know. It's what is it? Silver Quill?
Prismari.
Prismari.
Prismari, Professor of Expression.
Prismari.
Professor of Expression. You've had some classes with her already. She was actually the one that was hosting the last test.
God
I went to a
fucking
couple of her lectures. She really helped me enunciate when I speak.
That's good.
Yes, she's going to be needing a book out of the Scriptoria collection, though I can't recall currently which one it was. More than likely, you'll have to do a bit of digging and exploring in that area. But besides locating the book, I would like all of you to investigate for any presence of the cult or odd occurrences. Fortunately, this is also another part of the school which needs some reclamation and has been forgotten to time, so it's hard to tell what magical occurrences may have snuck in there or other aberrations. Especially, like, this is you guys are partway through your second year. Besides all the stuff you've been having to fight off and deal with, you've heard of other stories of other students, like, running into just wild shit that's popped up. It's definitely not unusual in Strixhaven to come across things, and some areas are definitely more dangerous than others. Which sounds like this is one of them.
Wait,
have
so
any
which
questions?
part of the bibliothèque again?
It's the Scriptoria collections, which anyone that wants to try, they can give me a history check for that.
Well, I love
Can
history
you
now.
throw
Restated
me the name
history,
as
but
well?
I love history.
Can you throw me the name as well, Bonzo?
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Let's go.
Let me be smart!
Let
I've
me
already
go.
been pretty,
Let's
let
go.
me be smart!
Holy fuck.
You know those two can
Powerful.
go hand in hand, right?
Not in D&D. I only have so many points.
Also, are you a goblin?
Yes.
I'm a goblin, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hover over his character token.
No, I understand, but I just had to make sure you.
I will say, as a DM, I'm getting like whiplash from going from like Reese, who's kind of like a punky, fucking rebellious, fucking playboy, to the dorky goblin man. My neck hurts. It's great. Okay.
He looks dapper though.
Archibald and Cecil, maybe Cecil by ways of working at the library. Plu, your DC was lower, but he didn't pass. This is like, this what I would dictate is school lore to a point. You've only really heard rumor of this collection. It's part of a long list of collections which have kind of been lost to expansion in time. Some people say the ruins, like the rooms beneath the biblioplex, the really old rooms, they tend to shift around, and this is one of them where it's kind of been lost to the catacombs of the biblioplex. You might have a vague idea of where to start exploring to find it, but it's definitely something that very few, if any, people know the exact location of. It would be something you need to go talk to like a scholar of the biblioplex who specializes in mapping out those areas.
Sorry, my headset died right as we were talking about the duality of Reese and Archie. And yeah, no, it was hard. I had to practice for like 4 hours today to get in character because, you know, it's quite the switch up.
Yeah, did you hear what I said about the Scriptoria
Yeah, I
collection?
caught the
Yeah.
debriefing there.
Yeah, so Archibald, you've heard tale of it. Same with Cecil. It's very obscure knowledge that tends to be mostly talked about by people who are really into like the history of Strixhaven.
Sorry.
Okay, with a nat 20, would I have an idea about where to look?
Yeah, you have a better idea of which section it probably is or was last really seen.
Oh god,
Maybe
Mikey.
you've done some kind of cross-referencing yourself as like a side project for figuring out these type of rooms, because that gives
Okay.
you access to more knowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Almost
run back
okay.
to the workshop, like skittering around on my Steel Defender, and I'm gonna sift through about 40 different like journals, essentially like workbooks that are not color coded, and they're just kind of thrown about the table messily. But I know because of my weird organization exactly where the book I need is. And I'm going to grab whatever knowledge I know about this place and take it with me.
Nice.
I was gonna say, like, right now, Cosmos, for my chat, you almost got fucking banned. If I didn't check your profile pic, I would have fucking banned you.
Yikes.
Don't
You
ban my boy
fuck.
Cosmos.
Get hammered.
You almost got fucked. No, because he said he's Bunzo friend, and he said, tell that fat guy Bunzo to share his sandwich. I almost fucking banned you from that state.
He's loud.
You
He's a Goomba.
fuck. Your first time chatting my fucking chat to you, bitch. Oh, I almost banned you. You almost got fucking hammered. Okay.
Except the hammer.
Since we're going in,
This won't be. You will need to wait until tomorrow when Shemev approaches your group. She doesn't know I'm discussing this with you in advance. She's being recommended it. She doesn't know you're working for me.
Yeah, beside from that, is there anything we need to look out for beside from like the cult stuff?
That should
And
be your
book.
primary concern, and perhaps the state of the place. I haven't been down there myself. There's only. I don't really have time to explore every ruin and nook and cranny of this place. I think it's been at least 50 years since I've been to Moss Haven.
Huh,
It only
you've been
looks
here
part-
before?
Oh, of course. I travel around the school from time to time. This is one of the first buildings, so it's always nice to visit some of the original architecture, even if it's been renovated quite a good deal. I'm assuming you've already discovered the basement?
There's a
Yeah,
basement?
about that. Oh, right. You don't know about the basement. I'll show you later. How about that?
Yes, it
Okay.
used to be a workshop for students and other professors that used to be housed here. This used to actually be a place for professors prior to things getting more up and running.
Remember Leaf Waldemir that I used to mention to you when we first found out about Rhoda?
Vaguely.
Do I know that name?
Apparently she kind of worked under there. That's where she keep all her stuff and notes.
I mean,
That's
I wouldn't
the
be
reason why.
surprised. It's probably been at least a few hundred people that have worked down there.
Yeah. Yeah, we found that out later, so.
But that is the main news I wanted to bring to all of you and try to make sure everyone's settled. And that, again, I could put a word in here to say you should be able to trust Archibald. He's one of the top students I know, and his skills could be quite useful to your group, I'd imagine.
Thanks. I think I'm pretty good at what I do. Say, you said that they used to use the basement as a workshop. You wouldn't mind me occupying that space, would you?
And it get utilized.
I'll lead you down there and show you what's
You
going
don't
on.
use the basement anyway, might as well have some use for it.
I do use there sometimes, but
That
after
is-
Well, since when?
I've been doing that this.
Oh man, if I could set up shop down there in a place I could make some noise, I could make some real cool stuff. I'm just
You should
saying
be
it would be totally radical.
You should be able to set up stuff down there. I do
Listen,
research
I'm not
down
exactly
there
the
sometimes.
smartest one in the group, but you know.
There's a little
Or-
chime that comes from Onyx's coat, and she kind of pulls out a magical watch. And I have another meeting to go to. You have the sending stone if you need to reach me. It's a lovely cup of tea. I might just take this with me. She stands up. Have any questions for me before I leave quickly here?
I don't think we do. But if there's any update on the call, we would like to know about them.
Oh, also, I'll
Or-
need to have my broadcasting gear brought here for the morning announcements. Just the commute's too far. I can't get
Oh,
all the
where
way
are
down
you
to the
gonna-
biblioplex.
We do have
Where are you
power.
gonna
Get that.
set up an announcement?
You guys do have the loft, and the basement is fucking huge.
All right.
We also have
You're
that tower
right.
that's
You can
attached
set
to
up
the
loft, I
basement.
guess. Yeah.
I'm
get
turning the basement into a broadcast studio / repair shop / blacksmithing
get
forge.
people right on that for you.
Thanks.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
So she will exit, though. Yeah, I was assuming Marika would follow her to the door. She was gonna tell you, Marika, before she leaves and close the door behind her. Keep up the good work, Marika. I appreciate it. And give you one wink.
Can you believe she's
Ye-
over 50?
It passes up.
She vanishes.
Yeah,
You're a thud as Marika
little-
flops to the floor.
Okay. Archibald, a little something you should know. America is having a thing for Onyx.
Oh, how
So-
scandalous.
He have a thing for her, but I don't believe she have any interest.
I get
So
it.
that's
A
like-
woman in power, what's not to like?
Yeah, let me show you.
I
Oh.
don't
Let me
know
show
how
you.
old she is, though. It was actually stunning today when she said it's been 15 or 50 years since she's been
That
here.
20 crit, I feel like you would know at least her name book. She has to be, I think she became the Oracle maybe a few hundred years ago.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. Maybe it's just lining up because I've seen her and I've interacted with her, but that was the first time it like really
Yeah.
sunk.
I never really asked her how old she is. I kind of just let her do her things.
Just assume. Old enough.
How about I show you the basement?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
let's
was
check
gonna
it
ask,
out.
who wants to go down to the basement with these lot?
I'll go.
I'll go put on my
I'm
clothes
the
on
one
first.
who's under there the most. So
Let me just set this up here.
nice. I think I got used to Plu fucking like that because I've been sleeping in the same room.
So, Cecil and
Back in
Archibald,
the
Plu, are
summer.
you following them down
Yeah, I'll
after
come
you
down.
get dressed?
Yeah.
Okay, anyone else want to come down to the basement? Is that an answer, Crone, or
Sure.
is Marika gonna
Might
stay
as well
passed
get
out,
some
I'm assuming?
revenge. Leave
go
America there.
check out
He'll deal with
the
it.
workshop. See what he's gonna do.
Let me reset up the catacombs.
Catacombs.
Guys haven't
We
been
should
down
break
here
some
for
of
a
these
hot
walls
minute.
down.
Yeah, the air is still pretty musty here. I'm assuming Cecil's done a bit of cleaning, but always a bit of dirt seems
Yeah.
to manage to find its ways into the nooks and crannies. And as you guys come down, you see some spiders skitter away into some cobwebs in the corner here and there.
Oh, again? I just cleaned this up.
Should get another floor before this one.
No, so
and-
there's like a single hidden room which is right here, and then
Oh.
it leads to
Mhm.
another doorway.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
catacombs is pretty big. We find some stuff and we clean some area. That's that room that we're in right now. That's the safest area.
Feel free to move. Yeah, you guys can move
Well,
I
around
mean,
freely.
this
I'll let
is-
you know if otherwise.
This is more than enough space.
Oh, wait.
My dad and brothers didn't let me have nearly enough space for my projects.
You want more? Because I can give you more.
I have tons of room. I have a whole mushroom
Wow.
growing plant downstairs.
Beware of the mushroom. I suggest you don't go touch that thing.
I have a whole drug den down there. You could even make drawers.
Yeah, this is a pot room. We already deal with it, and there's a bedroom right here. This might be good for your podcast.
Well,
Live
it's not
down here?
really a podcast, kind of just it.
Or
What's
whatever
going
around
on
there.
around campus? Yeah, just a little bit of like
As
student banter news.
As you're talking to Cecil, from the wall behind Cecil, you see a ghostly figure pop out from behind him,
Where's
No!
looking a bit surprised towards all of you.
Yeah,
Cecil does
Larry!
not see
Dude.
this.
It's quite Larry's room, isn't it?
Is this
Cecil.
your room? I'm sorry, is this taken?
Cecil, is this
fuck
guy
you.
cool?
This guy is fine.
He's new
Jesus
here,
fucking
Larry.
Christ. Make
Oh,
a noise next time.
I'm new here. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, man. I wasn't really sure what the dealio is. These guys bring some weird people in, and I gotta hide when that happens. Yeah, I'm Larry. I used to live around these parts. I'm still
Wow.
here, but not living anymore. Finger
Hey.
guns.
Would you be
Hell.
would you be opposed to letting me set up my booth in here? Maybe actually you have a really good voice for radio. Maybe would you want to duo with me on the morning news?
Oh
I'll
my
make the
God.
script, of course. You don't have to do your own research, but
That sounds absolutely fantastic, man. I used to be really into music back in the day. Might give
yeah,
me something else
yeah.
to do besides trying to learn how to cook. Haven't been getting the hang of that.
Yeah, I've been actually. I mean, I guess I'm kind of bummed now. We're not going to hear another "Dead Again" single. Reporting on campus music and stuff is also part of my duties, so to speak.
Mm.
Looking
few
to
other
expose new
rooms.
talent.
There's a few other rooms you could definitely check out that might be more spacious if you shove some stuff around. I think there's like a
I'm gonna look.
wide library down a little bit deeper in.
All right.
Once you mention something about reason, I'm gonna like give a look at Crow and a little bit, make sure he's not started bawling again.
You guys didn't listen to my music.
I do. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck, man?
It's because we don't openly say it, doesn't mean.
What the hell? I even show up to the concert and everything. Bullshit. And Mikey's telling me to hydrate without telling me. God,
Right.
I'm drinking water.
Okay, well, we really don't have to, like, out of character, we really don't have to make where all this workshop stuff is good to go right now. We can.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just setting it up for like this can
Yeah.
kind of time skip
Like, yeah, don't
to the
have double
next
screen.
day. Everyone got settled in, kind of eyeballed a spot for where your nice little
God damn it.
workshop. There's room down here for like your radio setup and a workshop. Honestly, you could. There's even like the mushroom room could be fit up for like scraps and shit to be put aside. There's a lot of room down here. I'm assuming
Yeah.
Cecil, you're mainly using like this room here or the first room for your note taking and stuff.
Yeah,
If I was
because that's
anything
where
like
her
my
notes
dad
is.
and
That's
Mhm.
where a bunch
oh,
of her notes
this is where
is.
your
so
notes
that's
are.
Yeah, that's where a bunch
Okay.
of her notes is. That's why I've been like using that room just to stop closing the door.
Sorry,
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was like my dad and brothers, I'd use that mushroom room as an
You're
arena.
not trapped in here with. You're trapped in here with me now.
Okay.
Oh,
But yeah, that's the rooms that she was using. I can move us along.
as long as you don't put your head down here, I'll be fine. And don't you
Okay.
dare put them down here.
Hold on.
Just set everyone up. Yep.
Did Reese leave anything for us?
He cleared his stuff out, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Besides the note.
Motherfucker left. Didn't even give us gold.
He didn't even leave his pot.
Especially-
Ugh.
Especially
I gave him
if
so
it-
much shit.
I know, and I in like as Sean, every single time I refused your guys' offerings, and then you're like, "No, I insist," and I was like, "Okay." I
Never mind.
You
always
bastard.
did roll back the tapes, but like,
Oh, yeah,
coming
totally.
together.
You bastard.
Oh my.
At least it's from memory, but you little.
All right.
You-
So everyone's had a nice chance to settle
He's
in. We're gonna
going-
skip to the next day. Let me just advance the calendar a bit.
He's going
Whoa,
through
long
a
rest?
5
Don't
stages
care.
break.
I don't care about the calendar now. I'm
Long rest?
free.
Rowan is going through a 5 stages
It
of
is.
grief.
I'm so pissed that Reese left.
Yeah, you've sad before and now you're pissed.
Now I'm pissed, and I'm gonna be depressed, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna accept it somehow. And the next day,
Okay.
I'm just like,
It is in the morning. It is overcast with some light rain outside.
Oh,
Lobos
long
is
rest.
sleeping down in the same room with Plu and America, but he sleeps like a corpse. No breathing, no snoring, nothing. Just. He also likes to sleep in.
Morning?
I'm gonna say maybe they Onyx clarified that the professor will probably be coming by like in the evening, lunchtime, 11. You guys don't have any classes scheduled for today.
Right. Let's go back to doing something else. I'm gonna leave
Harry's
Cohen in
gonna
there.
be trying to be cooking food. To-do. Let me just check my notes here.
Is
Why
my
are you
gear
then
here
good
by
in
the
there?
second day?
Hmm?
Is my gear here
Yes,
by now?
it's there. It will have arrived. I'm gonna say it's arrived. It might be just waiting outside for you under a tarp right now.
All right, I'll go fetch that.
Do you need help carrying anything?
I'll just get off my steel defender and it can walk it.
Alright.
And then I hop off and I walk all my stuff from the door.
I'll say
Thank
that at least
you.
one of the guards offers to help if he'll take it, because he doesn't seem
Yeah.
to have anything better to do.
Yeah, I have no reason to.
Big bulky man in armor just dragging stuff around for you.
Mhm.
I'm not dead sleep. I'm just fucking. I only have one screen, so I have to switch in between.
Hmm.
I
The life of a laptop streamer.
What is Plu and America doing out there? Just
I'm
staring.
enjoying the rain.
Oh, moisturizing. Nice.
Larry, what you cooking up today?
Still grilled cheeses. Can't get it quite right. Keep burning them. But the mice seem to
Oh.
like it, so I got that going for me.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, you
as
guys have
long
noticed
as
there's
they're
been a bit
not-
of a mouse problem lately. For
I mean,
some reason.
to be real, Larry, mice infestation might not be the best idea.
You can almost hear the gear trying to turn over in his head as he's thinking about what you say.
Oh
But
my
they're
god.
so
It smells-
cute though.
I smell something burning.
I get that. I get that. But again, we might not want that much mice in the house, considering there's so many of us here, and disease and stuff.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget you guys are still,
Yeah.
or maybe I forget that I'm dead. Yeah, forget about that sometimes.
I don't mind a few. You can keep a few, but maybe not
Sandwich
like
he was
more than
holding
Archie.
falls through his
all of
hand to the floor.
Ah, nice. How the fuck
Alright.
do you turn off the pan thing again to like the speaker? Where is it?
The what?
Like hand to the people who type the thing.
It's in
like
the
keep
settings.
bringing my skin to America,
It's in the
and I
settings for
can't
like
find it.
pet energy
Oh.
token.
Yeah, that's underneath.
where's
That's
it?
underneath configure settings. I think I forget.
I know I am there, but there's like 1,000 tabs.
It's the very first one. It's like near the
Oh,
top.
so
And to
very
token
first one.
speaker.
Because I'm pretty sure I turned that off before, but I guess it reset right when you update this thing.
Oh, me eating that burnt grilled cheeses. Nice.
I got my whole setup there. I plug in Sunforger to the main console, and it glows with a thaumaturgy spell.
Oh
I was
yeah,
gonna say good morning, Archie.
Oh, I'm just about to go live. Could you give me 1 sec?
All right.
Miki can eat them, Larry.
Why do I smell something burning?
Oh, cool. I'll cook up another batch then.
Yeah, you can practice. And if I don't.
What's burning?
He's been practicing for like
Larry
4
is
months. He has not
practicing.
gotten any better. He keeps
Larry is
forgetting it's
practicing
cooking.
pussy.
I guess he gets distracted, and by the time he looks back, it's burnt.
Can we touch Larry? We can't touch Larry, right?
Depends.
With your
Just
holy power, you can burn him.
like shoulder. No, just pat him. Just pat him like a.
Okay.
just
It's
pat
like
him.
sometimes you'll go to do it and it'll work, and other times you'll do it and your hand will just right through.
Just
Just
thought you
try
had
to
some
time
holy
This
power.
time it's good.
Some
This time
really-
it's
Why
good.
is my Nyx always here? Why?
He stole some crumbs from the fucking sandwich and ran back into your coat.
Come back
Like-
here.
It's like, Larry, I'll handle this. Come on now.
Oh, sure thing, man. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Yeah, sure.
Maybe
Alright.
you could
What time is it?
wash him.
It's
I got
just
a
in the morning.
wristwatch on. I'm
Morning.
like doing my vocal exercises, getting ready to.
I crack my fingers and I prepare to cook up a good breakfast.
Larry.
What do I
Probably know
roll
how
for
to
this?
cook
Just a roll
stuff.
d20.
Wait, let
Performance.
me look at your stats and think. It would be, I'll give you it's a D20 plus wisdom.
Let's go.
That's like
Crowley
street
don't
smart. That
know how
kind
to
of
cook.
fits.
Larry,
Can I do a wisdom
Crowley
check?
know how to cook some stuff. You can watch him.
No, it's a wisdom check. That's a good meal. That's a decent
Okay.
meal. Good, decent.
Anything above 10 is a decent
It'd
meal.
be like 3 out of 5 or 3.5 out of 5. But not bad at all.
It's good enough for a breakfast though.
Yeah, it's,
Right,
I mean, it's
then.
good. It's good. Genuinely good. Home cooking.
Let's go back to the lobby, shall we?
New Year. Ah, I always screw that one up. New Year. Yeah. Ah,
Breakfast is ready.
He's
I
doing
like
this
check
now.
my watch. Do I have time to eat before I run down there?
Yeah, you got time.
Okay, I run over and grab myself a burnt cheese.
It's not burnt. I cooked it.
No, Crowan cooked it, so they're good.
Oh,
It's
nice.
not burnt. Grilled cheese,
Oh,
bacon,
now
and
I
eggs.
can't move my screen at all. Oh, now.
I mean, I've had grilled cheese, bacon, and eggs, but I mean, don't interfere with a classic, right? This is wonderful. Thank you, Crowan. This is.
You're very
Did it-
welcome.
Did anyone bother to make coffee? I could go do coffee real quick.
Wow.
You might have been introduced to. They have a magical coffee pot, so it's like always kind of at the ready. You can just.
Oh, that is tight. Oh, and it does espresso?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rad.
What are you doing here? We're just chomping down fucking burnt grilled cheese.
What do you think I should talk about on air today?
I don't know what's been going on around there.
I mean, the biggest thing in my life is meeting you guys at Mage Tower and you know, kicking so much butt on the field, and now we're roommates. That's like so crazy, but maybe other people don't want to hear about that.
I mean, you can tell about upcoming Mage Tower event. That's coming
Oh!
soon, right?
How about the glorious dwarf beards?
I don't think
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
would go
I could do that. Just beards in general. Like, what's the story?
How
He have one.
how a
That's the-
beard can shape your face.
Wait a minute. Give
And
me a
make you look
history check
beautiful.
with advantage for dwarf beards.
Okay.
that about me?
No, this is Crowan. This is Crowan doing it.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Can he
Okay,
write me
let's
a
do another one.
story?
Definitely gonna need
Oh,
that
much
advantage.
That's not bad. That's not
Passable.
better at all.
No,
You're
better.
explaining the history of dwarf beards, but maybe to a non-dwarf, it's kind of hard to really get into it. But a lot of detail about all the different ways to braid, different types of metal, what they mean, all that type of shit.
You gonna drag Larry down there as well?
If that's too much for you, what about
Larry's
Dwarven Forge?
floating.
What about the Dwarven Forge?
Dwarven stone.
Dwarven
about-
Steel.
Has there been an update or are you just being dwarven, like how they craft stuff? Are you well versed in that? Can I get another roll?
Can I get a roll?
Yes.
Check.
I mean,
Fuck.
another thing
Do I
you
get
can
advantage
talk
on
about
this?
is-
Sure.
I mean, another thing you can talk about is
Fuck!
Grease disbanding.
Nope, not well versed at all.
son of a bitch.
Okay,
Points for trying.
is there a point where you're fumbling through these histories where you pivot and start making a deception, or?
No. It's like,
Okay.
Wait, hold. I'm gonna
It's
try to
enough
go
to
to-
make a story. He's given a good point.
Okay,
Hold on.
fair enough.
If that
Maybe
doesn't
it's been a
interest
while.
you, we can talk about the Oak Father.
Oh,
Sylvanas.
The Oak
this will be your
Father.
last
it's not really-
chance.
It's not really about religion or anything. We can just talk about nature and stuff.
Sure,
I mean,
sure. I could
podcast
see
like-
that having
Interest-
wide appeal with both Quandrix and Witherbloom. So I mean that could be something. That could be big.
We could do a podcast.
If you'd like. I mean, I have a pretty free calendar besides the morning news.
I would love to do a podcast.
Oh God, you guys are gonna do a podcast, Jesus.
All right, let's brain blast. Let's storm it, bro. Like let's do this thing. Let's do
Eventually,
this
one of
thing
the
to
topics is
max.
gonna be. Eventually, one of the topics is gonna be like, what can you do? What can you do to stick things up your butt?
Use a
I
cleansing
mean, if we're
stone to
talking-
get into those hard to
we're
reach
talking-
places.
Mm.
If we're talking about the current news, you can talk about Reese disbanding.
No, boring. Nobody likes to talk about
Not
their life.
boring for some people.
At the
Reese?
at the mention of
Apart
that, you
from
guys
Sam, no?
hear, which isn't too unusual, the sound of as Lobos gets out of bed and kind of
Oh.
like slowly peeks his head around the corner and says, "Morning, everyone."
Morning.
I think I
Well,
smelled
my
some of that
microphone's
Wait,
food.
god damn it! What happened to that elf fucking guy?
I should probably check in on that, shouldn't I guess. I think he's supposed to be
Yeah.
at brand practice too.
So,
Are
Lobos.
you
Come
referring
join us
to
for
Fedoris
breakfast.
de Wellamar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Big fan of his work. He writes a tasty lick, I'll tell you that.
Does
Think
Lobos eat?
last I
breakfast?
heard, sometimes, but not. He eats at weird times with big gaps in between. Last I heard, he was crashing with some chick, so I wasn't gonna check in on that too much. Not ask too many questions. I was actually supposed to be
he
covering
got?
for him.
Oh yeah, but again, if he got kidnapped, it's kind of our responsibility, ain't it?
Yeah,
Lobos,
I
would
kind
you
of
like to
forgot
do a
about all that.
podcast? Would you like to join us for a podcast?
What's that?
Oh, you
They're
know, we
trying
talk about we talk
Podcast.
about different stories and such, different topics to
I've
entertain
starved
the.
2 grilled cheeses at this point. I'm staring at my watch while he talks, by the way.
So we talk about interesting topics. We talk about their life. We talk about what happened in STRIXHAVEN.
I mean,
All to entertain the poor folks out there.
How about this? The Mossy Minute at 5 o'clock.
The mo-
that
That's
sounds
so
pretty
fucking
good.
cheesy.
Need something else
Here's
to
a
keep my
little
writing
something.
skills strong.
cheesy.
Yeah, we can feature. We were thinking about that. We could feature local music.
The problem with all of this is
What are you going to
half
do?
time
Maybe
we're
I can
not.
interview you. What are you going to do without your front man?
I should probably go back to what I was doing before, but we can always talk about that. Base a lot of my music off of the folk tales back from where I'm from.
I would love to have you on for a segment. Wouldn't that be awesome, Crowan? Talk about like the origins, like maybe a little bit of the inner workings of the band. See where he's going next in life. Talk about influences, perhaps.
Of course,
and-
be wonderful.
I know you guys obviously have like this sound that's very reminiscent of like My Chemical Romance, you know. There's this very angsty vibe to your lyrics. I don't know how he came up with them, but they're just so bitter and dark.
Rowan,
Lobo smiles at that a little bit.
Yes,
Rowan,
Cecil.
you still have both the crystal ball.
Yes. The drift globe.
Where is it? No, the what the fuck is it called? The I forgot.
I have the 2 sending stones and I have the drift globe. I'm just
Yeah,
getting
sending
crystal ball on
stones. Fucking oh my god.
Crystal ball.
Why am I not?
me. Which one?
Why
one
am
do you
I bad today? Where was it? Is it on you?
It's both are on me.
Okay, can I have the one with M?
Sure.
Thank you.
Go.
I'm gonna take the crystal ball. I'm gonna go back into my room.
Not suspicious at all.
Don't mind
was
him.
going
He's
to
He's just
ask-
call. Cecil's just gonna call a friend of ours.
For
From
those
my
still
past.
outside in the dining room, as Lobos puts on his hat 'cause he seems to have forgotten it, can all those in the dining room give me perception checks?
Perception. I'm also not that good at that. I'm not very wise, but I'm very smart.
19. Goddamn.
Oh, 19. Okay, that 19. So Lobos doesn't have like a ton of hair. I guess he has like a very thin fro going on, but Crow, and as he's like putting on his hat, 'cause he kind of realized he wasn't wearing it. You can see like across the middle of his head, it almost looks like there's a full line with stitch marks on like across it, as if he had his head stitched at one point. From like the middle of his forehead to it looks going all the way to the back of his head. But as he puts his hat back on, that's covered up.
I'm not gonna pry.
Yep, just some notes.
Lobo, Lobo, right?
So we can skip ahead a little bit
LOBOS.
here while you guys are doing the morning news. That would actually be pretty much perfect.
And I forget
just
his
answer
real
someone.
name. His real
Lobos
name
Dogal.
is Dogal. Yeah, because he just went by Lobos like Cher in our band. It was like his stage name.
That's me. Ugh. But yeah, we'll say you guys are doing your morning radio show. Will I give a response here quickly? One moment.
Okay, should I do the show then?
Yeah, you can do the show.
Good morning,
Oh
Strixhaven! Welcome to the morning news. I'm your host, Archibald Gore Harvest. Today we're talking about the topic of Mage Tower. Mage Tower finals are coming up in how many weeks are they? Just as an aside.
Mage Tower?
Yeah.
It's still a few months away.
You imagine you're just talking to a wall and just
In
ask that
several
question.
months. No, that's me going into my brain for a second, I suppose. Yeah. Are in several months, and new competitors, the Mossy Five, were spotted on the field. With me here, I have Crowan of said Mossy Few. Crowan, what is your strategy going to be out on the field?
Hello. Charge head first.
Go, go. Do you have a team name picked out, or are you just going with the classic that you're known for?
Wait, we're known for something? What?
The Mossy Five, the Mossy Brigade, Moss
Oh,
Haven
yes!
Misfits,
5 Moss guys.
5 Moss Guys. Now, I was curious about that. It seems that one of you wasn't spotted on the field. Could you talk a bit to that?
Yes, one of our companions. His name was Reese Medmorning. Unfortunately, had to leave for personal reasons, and we are going to respect him for that. And I will not go further into it since it's not exactly
All right.
my
Well,
topic.
a team of 4 is still formidable. So we hope to see more
4
out of you
Moss
on the
guys.
field. Four Moss Guys. And with that, we'll let you get back to the rest of your day. Thank you, Strixhaven.
4 Moss guys.
And cut. Hey,
No
that
problem.
was pretty good. That was pretty good. You're pretty charismatic.
What did you just do there? Why do you change your voice every time you go on air?
Oh, I just find my regular speaking voice isn't what people want to hear, so I use a thaumaturgy spell to edit it.
What? Why not?
Well, I don't know. I stutter. I get nervous, and I guess when I put on a brave face and puff my chest and talk like my dad or brothers would, I feel braver. I feel stronger. It's easier to get the words out.
Well, we got to work on that confidence, Archie. Don't worry, I'll help you through your journey.
That's super rad, dude. I'm stoked to be here.
We're on the journey to grow your confidence and make you as strong and as beautiful as me.
I don't know if I can grow a beard, but yeah, let's do it.
One day!
America,
One day.
you notice Lobos doesn't blink. Ever.
So are we doing anything else? today?
Well, I was gonna say, as you're kind of wrapping things up and waiting just a little bit longer, there is a almost musical knock at the door.
I was about to drag Archie to the gym.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'll go.
We
Tap,
gotta
tap,
go
tap,
work
tap,
out.
I'll go.
tap,
open
tap,
the door.
tap,
God, I
tap,
have
tap.
8 strength, please no.
Coming.
Don't worry, it'll be a slow workout.
That
You would
is
notice 3 people say
Shemev.
without blinks.
I
She
gotcha.
gives a wave. Hello, Cecil. Hello, America.
Please come in.
Thank you. Out of this dreadful weather, she had like an umbrella over her shoulder, which she closes and wraps up.
The rain is a bit dreadful today, to be fair.
No, I am not. But Onyx did recommend I come to you all with my little problem. She says you've been very useful in helping others around the school. She's like tiptoeing around the place and looking at all of your decorations and stuff. Cecil, give me an insight.
Okay. I'm right there, right next to her, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll like shit.
She's definitely judging your guys' interior decorating.
Nah, fair. I don't give a shit though. Fuck you.
As the professor of expression in Prismari, though, it's kind
I
of
know.
expected.
I don't
Her,
have
like-
cantrips as a
I
fucking
don't have
paladin?
time.
Her outfit is, I think, magically infused, so like the colors are constantly slowly shifting
Mhm.
from one shade to the next with complementary colors.
Is
Feel
she an
free
orc?
to take a
Yes.
seat. I'll prepare you some drinks.
Oh, I'd appreciate that, of course.
Oh my
I
god, I'm gonna have to roll
pound my
for me.
fist to my chest and give her a traditional head down orcish greeting of respect.
Ah, Archibald, always so good to see you. How are your studies coming along?
Yeah, they're good. I mean, like, I swear they're making each test easier, so I should be able to pass with honors this year again. It's it's fun though because I get once I get A's in certain courses, I can just go. I have time to learn other stuff, right? So, my plate's always full, but
That's what I like to hear from our students at Strixhaven. Just wait for my tea here.
I grab it. I got it.
Tis a
There you go.
woman. She has a chest. Takes the tea. Sips.
17. Let's go.
Decent. Actually, she seems pleasantly surprised by the drink.
Please take a seat
alright.
anywhere you like.
Mm,
He is definitely an undead Cosmos.
I think she's like kind of like she kind of like takes her fingers and kind of makes the like a square with them, kind of looks around like, I think I'll stand right here. This is kind of the best for speaking to all of you. Yes, this is the right place for a little introductions and the like to the assignment I have for all of you. If you are interested, I need a specific book tracked down, and it happens to be in an area that I've been told is rather dangerous. Are any of you familiar with the Biblioplex's Scriptoria collections?
Right, the Scriptoria.
Yeah.
Yes, I have all of my notes here. We're ready to set out early. I guess. What were we thinking? A couple days?
Yes. Oh. So, you see, I've been guest lecturing in Kolema Hall on Lorehold's campus this term. The administrators love my popular series on scriptology in archaeomancy, but it's eating into my prep time for the classes. I would like someone, which is recommended you, to track down a specific tome. It's an ancient treatise on interpreting auguries called Weal or Woe, an interpretive sketch by director Eric Quinthorne. Let me write that down.
Like every single thing that you just fucking said.
Wheel and Woe.
I swear to God.
We know it's a troubling find because while records indicate we have it, it is in the Scriptoria collection and we don't exactly know where, as that collection has gone out of circulation, so to speak. If you are able to help me in this, let me check here. I would be able to give you extra credit for this semester, of course.
Extra credit score.
Mm-hmm.
What could
And
be
did that-
better than that? We get like paid in good grades.
It'll be for the rest of the term as well.
Hmm.
And I also, unfortunately, if I'm unable to get it, I won't be able to prepare the upcoming exam without it, so it is quite important work. Does that sound
We don't care
acceptable
if
to all of you?
Coming exam.
I mean, I was in at free grades, but what do you guys think?
I don't mind either way. I mean, might as well. It's not
Yeah,
like
you
we
could-
have anything to do.
You could maybe use the bump a little bit there.
Wait, I'm sorry, what's happened? I was distracted.
One more time about my grade, RG, and I'm gonna kick.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't want to see my friends struggle.
And
I put
trying
my
to-
hand on Archie's head. We don't talk about Cecil's grades. He's very
Oh.
sensitive about that.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Cecil.
I am not sensitive about it.
He's very sensitive about it.
All
It's
I'm
okay.
saying-
I just give
all I'm
him.
saying
I
is
just
it
give him.
couldn't hurt.
I give
All-
Archie head rubs as I say. He's very sensitive.
Yeah, all I'm saying is it couldn't hurt.
Oh,
I don't
Cecil's
mind it either way. I
at
have
least
nothing.
in the top 90th percentile. That's a joke, of course. If you'd like to accept the mission, I would be greatly appreciated. There's no rush to get it right away, but I do need them by the end of the week, of course. You'll know where to find me if you find it. I wish you all luck. And yes, lovely little bow you have here. You know, I wasn't really impressed at first, but it's quite homey. I need to take this. I might have to send some of my students by here to take some notes for our next play. This could be a good set piece.
Like inside that.
Go
You
ahead.
should do a
Set
like.
piece?
You should do like an oldies thing in here, like black and
Yes.
white drama.
I'm down with
Well,
it.
I would get
Oh
some
my
props
fucking God.
made, like some props in the set made in a similar way to all of this.
Maybe a western. Oh, that would be
so
fun.
Cecil, it seems genuine, and Octo, yeah, no, she's genuinely like she's turned on it. She seems to be liking what she's seeing. Her head's whirring. She's thinking about like she's already like writing
on.
out a script for this play.
Did you just say she's turned on? What?
No, she originally she didn't like what you got. She's flipped on it. Now she's like what you got.
She can
It's
see
warming up to it.
the big picture.
Okay,
Warming
gotcha,
to it.
gotcha. Okay, wait. If you're going to make the play, you should check out my side of the room.
Oh, well, all right, all right. Well,
Oh yeah.
save that
maybe
for the
you could do
students
some
when they
horror.
come by. I don't have time to take all the notes myself, but I'm going to be sending. I'll send some people here later in the week.
No,
For
but
sure,
you should
for
check it out. He's got like a bunch of heads in there.
Glorious abode, my lovelies.
There's like a ton of heads. He just keeps putting them on the wall.
That's
like
in
it's,
that room. We got
honestly-
Flips my
Look
He
at
got,
it. Glorious.
he got
We even have a
little
mind witness. We even have
hobbies.
mind witness parts on there.
He got a hobby of his to collect.
Have you ever
heads
considered
of
having any of
different
these
things.
properly taxidermied so they stay longer?
Well, I just thought using magic would have been the best thing.
Watching now.
Well, yes, but then you don't need to recast it.
Maybe
You could
I
put
should.
some of these in a museum. You could use them even for props for some of the plays if you got creative.
For the
Yes,
love
that's what
of
I'm
God,
saying. Black and
please.
white horror movie about a mind witness terrorizing students in their dorm.
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Mm.
I just wanted you to take
Yes.
inspiration, but these trophies are mine.
Just having a mage hand scribble some more notes. For sure, for sure, for sure. Of course. Thank you
But
for
I'll take your
showing me
advice on the
that now.
taxidermy. Thank you.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me about this little request of mine?
Well, I
Well, is
mean,
there-
we have a loose idea of where to start looking.
Oh, right.
yeah.
I would suggest talking to some of the scholars in the Biblioplex. They should be able to point you the right direction. If you just tell them I sent you, they'll do what they can to help out.
Okay.
Perfect. I'm going to be moving along now. All of you have a pleasant evening. Again, I only need it by the end of the week, so there's not necessarily a rush right away if you have other things to attend to. See you all in class, or perhaps sooner if you get me that book in time.
All right. Have a good day.
Sorry.
She kind of
Huh?
excuses
I'm
herself.
sending-
Languages
yes.
do you speak?
Celestial, Abyssal, and Common.
Okay, that does work.
Right.
Player head.
EP50.
Let's go!
Actually, I had that one written down.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't believe you actually went back to see the episode.
No, I wrote it down when it was during that episode. I just had it in my bag.
Oh
notes.
my god.
Cecil,
Yeah.
a word, if you don't mind.
Fine.
Mind Flare Head. Why is that just on the ground?
It's on a shelf. It's on a shelf.
It's on a shelf. We just can't put it on the fucking
Phobos
thing.
will approach.
What?
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
make
whoa,
the
I can't move that. Oh, there you go. So what did you need
Yeah,
to send this
sometimes
stone for?
reload into the game.
Asking Meralda about the research.
So, what came out of it?
She's busy.
What? She didn't reply,
She's
or
busy.
she said,
Frederick reply. Butler.
"Oh, I see.
Yeah, Frick.
Well, do you want to keep it, or do you want me to hold on to it?"
If you want, if you can, I mean, if you trust me to keep it.
Of course, I trust you.
Okay. I'll just keep it then. Just in case
Alright.
for the research.
So the thing is no longer going to be. Can you drag the sending stone?
You can just give it to me.
How do I do that? I'll give the character. I have no options.
One moment here.
I have no options to give the character.
I can do that. And I will send you specifically a message as well, Crowan.
Ooh, let me get some lore into this.
Although I'll let you if you still want to pass over the sending stone or not into Cecil's inventory. Though I guess it is in Cecil's inventory right
I
now.
hesitate.
So?
I hesitate. You're not. Are you not telling me something?
I already tell you everything. I don't know what else you want me to tell you.
Okay. Beat me again.
Right.
Also, a little something Cosmos does not trust Lobo.
You know you can tell me anything, right?
I know.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well then. I'll just leave it up
So
to that then.
do you want me to just give me the sending stone or not?
I'll hold on to it.
Alright. That's fine.
Lobos is like poking the Mind Flayer head here and there.
Mind Flayer fucking head!
Our
Seems
glorious trophy!
If only you remember what other heads you have.
I'm gonna go back and
Weird
drink
bone
some tea.
structure.
Why is Mickey still
Oh, before you all go your separate ways, is America not here? America took off.
What the fuck?
Wants
Oh
nothing
yeah,
to
you're
do with
right.
me.
Where is America?
I grab my tea and I come out. We mean Marga?
You guys saw him maybe enter into his room.
Oh, he's here. All right, he fell in the
Probably,
guy's room.
Okay,
probably go back to sleep.
well, I have y'all here. I just wanted to say, let's try our best today, and let's really kick it out of the park here. Let's really bring our A game, and I'm gonna give everyone aid. I'm gonna cast it at a 3rd level, so it's
Whoa.
10 past your hit points, and you heal up that too.
Sick. Right.
And it
What you-
lasts for 8 hours, so.
Right.
What you
ready to
mean?
go?
Go separate ways. I grab him by the shoulders. You're coming with me.
Okay. My field defender skitters behind.
Okay. Then I
To
will
the gym we
ask-
go.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we're gonna go
So,
pump iron.
It's Wednesday now. Basically, the professor was saying you guys have until Saturday to get the book. How soon do you guys want to start working on that? Do you want to spend
Might
maybe
as well
just a
just
couple
do
of
it.
days
I can start
relaxing?
working
There
on it
is
'cause
one
I'm
other.
exhausting.
Yeah, might as well just start working on it. Just get it over with.
I was gonna
Archie
say
and I
there's
will
one
be
other
working on it.
notable event, but that is happening. I'm gonna say Thursday. There's a student council is running a feast in honor of Oolong's passing and the coronation of Feminor. There's free food for
God
everyone.
damn it, we
God
can't
damn.
revive. Stop reminding me about that.
Rip monkey.
He's dead.
Not the
You
heart
failed.
and-
I
We
mean,
still have his
gotta
heart.
go, right? We
He's
gotta
dead. You
go.
failed.
We gotta give his
no,
heart
we
back.
give his heart back.
You
No,
lose.
we already gave his heart back.
Thursday.
You suck.
So busy
Didn't we
lifting
already
trees.
give his heart back?
Yeah,
Yeah, we did. Like, what the fuck?
didn't work.
Wait, Bunzo,
Thumbs down.
can Archie roll for if he gets injured or not?
Give
Worth
me
a
a
go.
strength. Give me a athletics check. Sure.
please
athletics
don't.
check.
If he passes, I mean, like no, like if he fails, he gets sore. If he passes, he
Got
gets
like 5 or lower.
Am I actually gonna get stronger? If I go
No.
every day.
So I think this
will
is
get
more. I
one
think this is more
strength point.
physique. This is more like
Physique.
Go
getting
You can be a
athletics.
tiny
Give me an
buff
ghost.
athletics check.
I have
Cosmetic
jack of all
strength.
trades, so at least I'm trained. But
Woo!
I'll say that's a
Come on,
pass. You're sore, but not in the bad way. You didn't injure yourself. You're just a little
Nice.
sore.
Cosmetic strength.
nice.
Okay. So,
That's why I don't
Plu.
go
Well, those two are at the
with him.
gym. Plu and Cecil, you guys can give me history checks with advantage to try to track down the right people for this.
History check with advantage. If it would
Yes.
let me roll with advantage, because this fucking shit is shit!
Yeah, she doesn't let me hit advantage anymore.
At 20. Let's go. Go, Cecil. It's
Okay,
your
normally this
birthday.
would have taken
go.
longer, but I mean, you already succeeded once before, so maybe that helped out. But you were able to describe just so specifically what you were looking for, and you were able to like give enough of a wide range of information that eventually the scholars kind of found the right person to get you guys there when you'd like to go. The Biblioplex staff kind of actually does look towards your group with a little bit more favor now too, after helping sort out the mess. Though there might be maybe a few people who see the opposite as you guys butting in, but now you guys can go to the Scriptoria collection whenever you would like. I'll say it's maybe about 2 p.m. at this point, post gym session and finding the right scholar. So it's 2 p.m. during the day. Tomorrow is the tavern event. So I will say you guys could choose to go to Scriptoria collection today or leave that till Friday. Up to you.
Might as well go today, yeah?
Yeah, might as well.
Might as
Meet
well
up
get it
again.
done.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, one more here.
You will get that cosmetic strength. Actually, I will make you get that
Oh.
cosmetic strength.
Oh, so ripped.
All right, so
Oh
like
my
I'll
God.
say the kind of rallying call was made. Group met back up again. Everyone went to the Biblioplex where the scholar led you guys voluntarily down into the depths of the Biblioplex. So you guys start to descend down to those areas where a lot of the cobblestone becomes mishmashed. Some parts and hallways look like they just belong to completely different buildings. It starts to get a little weird, and if you didn't have a guide, there's a good chance you would definitely get lost. But the scholar's following a map which he has in his hands. I'll be leaving this with one of you so you can find your way back. I don't know if I can stomach standing around for too long down here. I've heard a lot of tales about things down in these depths. That's all right,
Things.
right? Kind
Ooh,
of
this
looking
sounds
towards you,
creepy.
Cecil, with a sweat.
Well, thank you for getting us down here. We should be able to find
He
book now. Thank you.
he passes the map over to you, Cecil, and let me just load this up before I need to take a quick break to run to the washroom. But in front of you are a pair of double red doors. They're quite faded with age, cracked red paint underneath.
here.
You can see nothing. People are hallucinating.
I'm not
And
loaded
yes,
in yet. You
as
just
you're like
waited.
walking across the carpet as well, little like tufts of dust start popping up. Some stones have kind of come loose from the roof as well. This place has not seen any visitors for some time. Okay, I need to run to the washroom quickly.
All right. Well, okay, I don't
Let's
even
go.
have to concentrate on aid, so that's just extra HP for everyone.
Nice. How much was it?
It's 10. And
Okay.
it's not temp HP, it increases your maximum and then heals that.
Oh, like permanently or?
Hours.
Yeah, and for 8 hours.
Right. Well, okay. I'm just gonna throw it in the area.
So
then.
it's just going to be Plu, you, and Crowan, because America wasn't there and I only get 3 people.
Okay. Corwin also, if you wanna deal with extra stuff outside for lore reason, go ahead. I'm free.
Unless when I upcast it, do I get another target maybe?
I don't know.
No, it just increases. No.
Um,
There
Still
we go.
good,
Temporary
though.
max HP. Let's go.
let's go. 10.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm
Just
sorry.
throw a
Sorry.
10.
What do you want me to do?
If you want to talk about lore stuff outside of like that during
Uh-huh.
downtime, feel free to just DM me
Will do.
anytime. I'm probably gonna answer back within like an hour or two, or maybe just right away. I don't know. Depends on when you text me.
Now.
Now,
Now. Okay.
tell us all the secrets.
No.
Now. Tell me.
Inside character or outside the character?
Outside.
Outside the character. I'm still not gonna tell you.
What the fuck?
You lied!
You asked for lore reasons. I'm not gonna tell you.
You! Oh my... I'm gonna be...
You're gonna have to fucking push it
I'm
out
gonna
of
grab
him
you
if
by...
you
I'm
want
either gonna grab you by the neck or I'm gonna climb your ass, I swear.
Climb you.
Climb.
I'm gonna climb your ass, I swear to God. I've
it.
done
We
it
love
before, I can do it
here.
again.
We love war. We love. Fuck you, me. You've done it before, bitch.
I've climbed you before, I can do it again.
Do not climb me.
Yes, I did. You fell immediately because you couldn't handle me. You couldn't carry me. I was too heavy
Also
for you.
gonna lose the map. Let me see the eye candy again. You want to see the Zezo character? You can pull him up real quick. That's Zezo.
I don't have
I'm
a
gonna-
What am I looking at?
I don't have a thing for like
yeah.
any art for my thing yet, but that's my amp.
Your amp? Your
What
amplifier. Oh, that's an amplifier. Jesus.
Yeah.
I thought I was looking at some sort of...
Oh!
That's my
that's-
Steel Defender. I don't have art for it to draw on the spider legs yet, but
I have a 90, but that's man.
Zezo's gonna load the map. He's the last person who's gonna lose any paper ever. Trust me on that. He never lose any paper, except from that time where Morelda stole it from him, where he's still pissed off about it. And for no, I don't
Yeah?
tell you because no one know about it. Except Bunzo, who's the DM.
Motherfucker.
No one else. I have not discussed this with anyone.
Motherfucker.
I got my lore, man.
Nerd.
Wait, let me Cosmos, let me pull up the commission that Octo fucking made.
yeah, I'm sorry to do that with all the art being commissioned too. I really am.
That's
They
everything.
all look really
That's-
cool. I'm excited to have pictures of Reese, but after game when I tell you what he did, you're not gonna like him as much.
Do not... I swear to God, Pawnch.
we should have had a noble talk, man. Sad times. We didn't have a noble
Pawnch,
talk.
do not ruin my image of Reese.
Oh, I'm afraid you might want to tune out.
No!
What's going on?
Even a dog.
I'm a bad man. just saying.
What do you mean?
Yeah, well that's the commission.
What's
That's
this?
America right there. And then
Oh,
on the
Crow
top left, that's America. There's Cecil, there's Clue, Reese on the bottom left, and bottom right.
trusted
That's
you.
Roman.
I trusted you.
Crowan's just like,
Trusted
don't
you.
ruin my perception of Reese. And I'm like, oh, you might want to not tune in for the after party here.
Cosmos. So
will
if
say.
two fucking thing that's going on. So this guy right here, he was not in our party until today. And before this, it was Reese. No, Octo didn't do that. I can show you the artist. Thank you, the artist. It's,
Treated you like family.
I'm pretty sure if Octo did that, he wouldn't be talking to us.
I know, he's awful. But you guys didn't even wonder why he had such
That's-
powerful deception ranks.
I
Like,
Me as a DM sitting here
I
knowing
did my
everything.
research, but
just
then you
tapping
leave
my
right after
fingers.
my research.
I give you the benefit. I give you the benefit of a doubt.
no,
Be
he
like a
said some straight up
co-conspirator.
creepy shit. Like when you listen back to the tapes, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, no, that fits.
Bastard.
Listen, when I
I
said
actually have a
I've been-
recording of something I sent Bunzo when I did something horrific. Because I was working at the golf course and I had to voice record it. So there's a little bit for you guys to hear.
Nice. The best part is
Okay.
I've been rewatching the VOD and I've been catching a lot of shit. So I was like, let's do some investigation. And then you leave right after my investigation. And I'm just like, oh,
Almost
fuck my life.
perfect timing.
Perfect.
That was not on purpose.
Yeah.
Also, that was just funny. I swear that was not on
God
purpose.
fucking damn it.
What the
I was
current
about to
machine
say, if
is.
that was on purpose, I would strap you by the neck.
No.
Don't know me. I will
Smack
fucking
you.
do it, bitch.
Hey Bunzo, in
Sure.
VC I put a picture of an amp we can use as my steel defender if you want.
Okay, let me just set that up as you guys approach the dusty corridors of the Scriptoria collection.
Kind of a big deal to have my pet when I'm playing Artificer
Oh.
pet build.
That reminds me, everyone, make sure you hit that long rest button.
Yeah.
Because it's
Oh.
been days, so make sure you're all healed up.
Yeah, I assumed you did that and then I casted
Oh
aid.
shit!
So
My aid
I'm
just
gonna
disappeared.
fight
Hold on.
some shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're all rest up. We're all good.
There we go.
I am definitely a support character, but I am not a support character so much in the ways that I heal. So that's still kind of your primary
Just do
function.
CC.
That being
Buffer.
said, yeah, I do CC and I buff people. And also I have pretty high AC, so I can be a frontline fighter.
Yeah.
I have
What's
things
your
like
AC?
extra
Even
attack
though-
and whatnot. 18.
Even though you're not
Damn.
good at healing, you're probably gonna still be able to heal more than I am.
I mean, I can add my int to it for artificer heals. So, like, if I can cure wounds someone, I think cure wounds is on my artificer list, not on my bard list. So I can add 5. But my charisma isn't as good as my intelligence. I've got maxed out 20
Fair enough.
intelligence, so that's why I'm being such a
Yeah.
dick about it, because I'm also not very self-aware because of the low wisdom.
Damn. Okay.
That's an interesting character. Okay.
We can get back into this. No one needs to listen to this music, but this is the music I'm listening to as a DM as I'm opening up this scene.
Oh fuck yeah.
So
It's gonna be
you have the
it's gonna be
old
fucking
crusted
copyright.
doors in front of you. Well, okay, it's video game music, so it's arguable, but maybe not for streams.
It's fucking Luigi.
Okay, but
It's
people
gonna be
play.
copyright.
But,
We copyright
people play
everything.
Luigi's. But here's the thing: people play Luigi's Mansion on Twitch. If it's copyright, that means they don't have any VOD. So I feel like that's why video game music is in
It's
a
also
gray zone,
Nintendo,
because
so it's
people.
like, eh.
Yeah, it's 50-50. Anyways,
They're not
Just
gonna
I
find us.
usually just play time.
who's trying the door? Who's trying the door?
The
We're just
two
keep in
big guys in
mind-
the front, apparently.
Okay. The
Keep in
door
mind the
feels
two
like it's
bow ties.
stuck, not locked.
I don't have
Does
control.
anyone
over
want to try to
controls.
force it open or open it a different way?
control
Could
token.
I do... Does it look like it has a locking mechanism of some sort?
Yes, it is kind of filled with a bit of dust and crud.
Can I
Oh,
make a
Blue,
thieves
don't you
tool
have
check?
knock?
Yes.
No,
You don't have not prepared?
I don't have nothing in general.
My...
Oh.
I've never had
Would
I
you
thought we
allow
bought
my
it last
thieves
time, did we
tools-
No.
Would you allow my thieves tools to use my intelligence or dexterity?
Intelligence, I'm gonna say.
Okay, I'm
I'll
getting-
bring Biggie out. Let me know if you want to summon anything of your. Well, you can just pop yours out, Octo. You can do that.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
So this door is a. Hold on. Is this a magical door? It's locked.
So you can hear the lock click, but again, the door is not. It seems stuck more than locked. So it might need a push or a shove open.
Do I have
Hmm.
permission?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do have permission. Go right ahead.
You got it, boss.
Don't blow it up. Just push it open. Oh my god.
Okay, that
Just kick it
with a
down.
big puff of smoke shoves both, or big puff of dust, I should say, both doors open to the interior. In front of you is a desk which seems to be hasn't been touched for maybe decades, maybe centuries. The ink is dried up and solidified. The note paper has crumpled and crinkled. Dust across everything. As you guys are walking across the carpet, there's an owl kind of splayed out onto it,
Oh,
embroidered
what the fuck
inside.
is that?
That's pretty cool.
That's a vampire. Also, what the fuck is that?
2 statues of armored knights with dull gems in each chest. Let me know
They're
if anyone
huge.
wants to be doing perception checks or investigation checks.
I do an investigation just
I'll do
upon entering the
perception.
room. Do a cursory scan.
Yeah.
Feel free to move
19,
to it.
baby!
Feel free to move to the spot that you want to do that in as well.
Yeah.
So move to your spots, and then I'll tell you the results. Also, Plu, let me know if you want me to give your pirate a personality or not.
That's up to you.
He's a vampire. Okay, so these are where
Yeah, I
everyone's
was
set
confused.
up.
I was like, what am I looking at right now? That's
I'm gonna-
right beside
I'm
Blue.
gonna go for another.
We're now items buffed up. So
Everyone did their
different-
one roll, so I'm going to give results for that
Okay.
first here.
I
I
am
was
using
gonna
my
say, can I use
inspiration
my
though.
inspo?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if anyone wants to use their inspo, do that now, and then I'll tell everyone the results.
Yeah, I didn't roll much higher. I got 13.
So just roll again. Oh fuck. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I still
Does
have
not
another
matter.
inspiration left.
Pause
20.
this up.
Nice.
Wow, you guys are rolling like trash right now.
Okay. Let me just
I got a
tally
20, bitch,
things
what the
up. America's 14. The scroll in front of you is actually a painted statue. It's not a scroll at all. Whatever the lights that are in this room though are still operational. It's kind of like a dull magical glow coming from these she-shell bulbs. Doors over there also seem just as old. We just go
Where's
down the
America?
list here. That was America's result. America's over there. We got Archibald. You're investigating the desk.
Yeah, just the papers on the desk.
You
Climb my
don't-
way up, get my armpits on the desk, and give myself a push.
All of it appears to be in a language you don't recognize, but I will say with that result, you at least know it looks to be Draconic.
Oh,
There are no
okay.
hidden drawers or anything to this desk. Those desks look to be mainly cosmetic. Let me go to, what did Plu get, a 9? This book is an encyclopedia on several various races of hares from the Fey realms. Seems to be splayed out kind of as a display piece. Okay, that was that. Rowan, that 22 across the top of the door, at the top of the doorway here in the middle, there is a gold inlaid inscription in a language you also don't recognize, but that 22, I'm going to say, looks to be maybe Goblin. You're managing to notice it now because the light's catching it. There's kind of a layer of dust across it, kind of obscuring it from most people. And then Cecil, you don't find the book you're looking for as you're kind of looking across all the different tomes. Many of them are defunct or old volumes. There's lots of spiderwebs across a lot of them as well. And how high did you roll? Oh, 20 for investigation. All right. I'm going to say you notice that the light in the chest of this statue is a bit dimmer than the one you saw walking in. I'll unpause things and people can talk in
This
character
one
about
is
results.
dimmer?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
does
Anyone
anyone
found
speak
anything?
Draconic?
I do.
Mm.
Blue does.
You want to give this a look-see, Plu? I'm more into the deep speak languages myself. I can't really do Draconic lineages. I know a little bit of Wyvern slang, but
Okay, it seems to be some of the last recorded notes for the day from whatever librarian was working here last. It's kind of just noting what books needs to be moved around. Plu, give me an investigation on that.
can I help?
The paperwork? Sure. Also,
I
Crone,
wrote-
did you
I
mention the
wrote
writing
5
stuff above the
5s,
door?
3 5s.
Well, what? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's better.
Say again.
Crone, did
Oh.
you mention the things you saw above the main door? Did you mention that to the group at all?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
All right. So Plu, that 24, that crit 24, it's near the end of the paperwork. You almost just missed it. It's kind of like the ink at this point was almost so faded away it was illegible, but you can read that the book you're looking for has been moved to the, let me just check here, 3rd floor.
3rd floor.
You would be on the main floor, the ground floor, if anything.
1st floor.
It's also notable that the date for these records is about 438 years ago.
Oh.
No name is legible on the paperwork.
Can I check this statue as well if the light is also dimmer?
It's a brighter. Also, just so the group knows, Crowan did point out there is some goblin writing above the main door that's just covered with dust.
Oh, goblin. Hey, I can get on that one. I'm gonna literally get on my robot and drive over there.
Such a cute
Right.
visual, actually.
Hey,
Can I
wipe
read
away
it?
the dust? If you gotta
Yeah.
wipe away the dust first, but as
Yeah, I'll
you
do
do,
that.
ooh wait, I could put this in the chat as goblin. Now I will say, I'll put this in first, and I'm gonna go by the honor system. No one Google this. This. I will be disappointed, Dad, if you do.
Okay.
There,
Well, you
there
can't
it is in
copy it,
goblin. You
so-
can reach
Oh.
out.
Not that.
I can go. Oh, wait, what?
Can you read that in the
Oh, yeah.
main chat? Yep. You can say it aloud.
Okay. I am always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I touch will soon turn red. Do I look at my finger after that?
Sure, it's green.
Okay.
The mom.
Because I wiped away the dust, right?
might be worth noting.
Always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I touch will soon
Might
turn
be,
red.
guys.
What do you think, Archibald?
It sounds like it sounds like a riddle. Just
Can I look at this one and can I do an Arcana check on what's going on this chest?
Sure. If anyone
the
wants to
rhyme
think on the
tell-
riddle, what would this be a check for? Maybe I'm gonna say.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna say insight since it's a riddle. But if you guys fail the first round of it, you guys
Okay,
can do
what's
a little bit
going
more
on?
looking around for figuring things out.
I'm not
Everyone
rolling
roll
that today.
insight
I'm
that wants to
using
try to think on
inspiration.
this riddle. Be
I'm
your
using
last one, I think, at this point.
inspiration on Arcana. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm done with this fucking game.
Oh
I
my
swear to
god, the
God,
rolls!
on that one. Yeah, I'm not very wise.
God damn, what the hell is happening?
It really is puzzling.
Wait, is Crowan? We're doing insight checks for anyone that wants to think on that riddle.
I'm always hungry.
Okay.
What is always hungry?
I'm going to
I must
take.
always be fed.
Yep, inside. Let's go.
Wait, let me look here. I'm gonna take that 13-year-old initially because he didn't know what was going on. However, that is 9.
That was Arcana.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what I'm saying.
what were you rolling
take
Arcana
that.
for?
Oh no, I
Yeah.
just saw everybody roll Arcana.
Yeah,
didn't
no, I
realize
need you
that
to
was
actually be prepared with like what you're rolling for, not just click stuff. But you got a 19 still.
Okay.
So, Crowan, after you're thumbing it over in your head,
I think
this
I
is
know it.
maybe it's fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say fire because it needs to be fed like soaked.
Needs to be
And
fed, and the finger that I
Cecil,
touch turns red.
Looking at that gem, it seems to be a gem which could hold a cantrip if it was cast on it.
I
a little bit
fucking
brighter
hit
and
a
still
nat one,
charged.
so I said nothing, but I was like starting to get it actually the more I repeated it.
I said, and like I
You guys got
noticed a
anything?
riddle,
Hmm.
and I say, fire.
Oh, of course,
Fire?
it's fire.
The riddle is fire.
See, fire.
Okay.
If you guys
Can
are
I
saying
go
that
over
word
here?
aloud, there's no reaction.
Clearly, I
I'm
need a
gonna
fireball, right?
cast my.
Alright, guys.
Hold on,
No,
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
No,
cast
did
my
not.
sacred. Can I cast my sacred flame into this?
Yes, but
chest.
no reaction.
Now can I investigate? Because my wisdom was so bad. Now that I have a target, can I look for sources that might accept fire as a receptacle?
Yes. Yes.
Anyone have
That's
fire?
an 8. That's a fucking 8.
Unfortunate.
I
We can
have
do
fire.
We can do one
No.
new round of skill checks.
I can't trip
Is that
fire.
in the
Anyone
skill
got
check
it?
then?
Oh yeah. Who has a cantrip that does fire damage?
I have
No.
a tinderbox.
Oh,
Anyone
yeah,
have
okay.
fire?
Yeah, I
Fire
just filled the
spell.
fire in it.
Yeah, I have a
Fire
tinderbox.
spell.
I don't have any fire
Oh.
spells. I have water spells.
I have Searing Smite. I can break
Other
the
than
door.
fireball, which is not great.
No, come here. Anyone who have fire spell, come here.
I don't think actually any of you do have fire spell, but tinderbox and torches might
Again,
Okay.
fireball is
Rowan,
great,
come
but it's
here.
probably not the idea you want.
What you want me
Rowan,
to
come
do?
here.
No
You see
fireball,
that chest
please.
right there? You see that
Fireball in
light?
the building.
Dimming light on the chest?
Right.
Put fire in it.
What's your Archibald? Give me an Arcana check as you're kind of looking around the
I'll wait for the DM
room,
first, though.
since you're an artificer as well.
Sure.
Also, no reaction to that statue with the fire.
The other statue? Sure, come here. Follow.
Okay, 23. Let me just get my notes here as they're headed over.
Okay.
So you can tell, Archibald, as you're kind of like, Archibald, as you're looking around, you can see hints of a security system in place for this library. It's kind of in the nooks and crannies of the bookshelves, and you might have already seen this before in place in some of the newer biblioplex areas. And it's worth considering if it's still functional. If anyone tried to damage this place too far, it might trigger something. There might be something in place to protect the books from
Watch
too much
out,
destruction.
team. There is a security measures for breaking certain things in here. I think it's protecting the books.
You guys try the fire on this statue?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you hear
Don't
a
hit the
audible
books.
click from.
No, it's just a tinderbox. So.
Well, from
Sorry.
where you're standing, from the people in front of the doors, you guys hear a click in front of you.
Did that work?
The torch's flame gets sucked into the statue's gem, and it's snuffed out.
Did that work?
You open the door, just to give a quick descriptor of this room. It appears to be kind of a either a man-made or a naturally but dragged natural habitat. The water's kind of shimmering. There's moss still growing on the rock. Sand's quite soft underneath your boots.
What is this place?
If Reese was here, would have jumped in.
Pretty nice.
What do you
isn't
make of
it?
it?
I don't really like water.
There's a
don't
bit
like
of a
water?
breeze as well, though. You can't tell where it's coming from. The ceiling's painted is painted as a sky, but you can tell it's just a painted roof.
How does the water feel when I dip my hand into it?
Investigation check.
Thanks, game. I love this game so much.
Okay. I can start asking for why you guys are doing those types of things.
The room. Why is it have breeze?
Oh, okay. So, Crowan,
Okay,
give me a perception
Oh,
check, Crowan, as you're feeling the water.
Okay. Oh shit! Performance.
That's
can
still
we just take that?
fine.
Yeah. Still my
13.
proficiency.
I need
still
you to
+30.
be answering this question in character. How long would you keep your hand on the water?
About like 20 seconds.
All right. You feel a pull on your hand. Give me an athletics check.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay.
He's gone swimming.
All right. So you guys, as you're kind of looking around the room, hear a splash as Crowan is pulled and grappled.
You just hear me.
What the fuck?
Bro, no!
Sploosh down into the water. We can roll for initiative as the doors kind of close behind you.
I told you I didn't like water.
That is not initiative.
What is going on? What is happening?
Low rolls.
Oh, you thought yours bad?
Crowan made a friend.
Everybody
It's
got
trying to
low.
drown him.
He's in heavy
Coraline.
armor too.
Coraline, no!
Coral.
So, in layman's speak, because I can't hold my breath underwater, how many turns will it take before I drown?
You're probably going to be fine, but I'm going to say you are grappled right now.
Okay.
You have like a
You
ring of
can
swimming.
hold your
Oh,
breath
wow.
for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier in minutes, I believe.
You
Okay,
just missed these.
so-
Oh, I have +5.
Wait,
That
who has the
should...
fucking swimming things?
So you can hold your breath for
Rowan.
almost a whole
Rowan me,
combat
yes, the swimming things.
times.
Nice. I have the swimming thing.
Oh,
So,
and you can
because
just
you are
use this
currently
down.
grappled by this thing, you're going to take
so,
some
yeah.
damage. You take
Okay.
8 bludgeoning damage
Oof.
Okay.
at the start of the turn.
92.
Okay, I'm gonna say a
The water
warning.
pool goes down by about 20 feet, I'm gonna say, by the way.
Oh my
Did
god.
you guys put your +1 on for the bow ties?
No. I will put that
No.
They're good bow ties. You should do that.
What?
+1 AC.
How do I do
If
that?
you have bow ties, you have +1
Magic.
AC. America, you don't have it because you're on the opposite team.
I need to put that into inventory. Hold on. Let me just
on.
add
Yeah, I'll
that
just
real
add
quick.
my inventory.
Yeah, because that's an artificer trinket that I made for you.
Okay, so because you're currently grappled by this thing, it has advantages attacking you, Crowan. So this first one's 24 to hit for 7 bludgeoning.
7. Okay.
And the other one is another 24 to hit for 15
Just read this
bludgeoning.
thing hit hard. Oh my god.
This add to my AC 21. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Yep, no problem. Just let me know if you... So let's see. So total for this round, you took 30 damage.
30
Oh
damage.
my god.
Jeez.
Yeah, so you guys hear the splash as Crowan gets sucked under, and you can see the water looks to be coming alive, thrashing him around. And
Oh,
you can see the
wonders.
impacts and make the form of something in the water. Crowan's turn.
Hold on.
So,
What? I can't add the AC to this thing. You know what? I'll do that later.
This is a +1.
Oh,
It's easy.
Since I'm
so
21
because
AC.
you're grappled right now, it can be you can either make an action to try to break out of its grab, or you can just start swinging if you want. If you do, you will have a disadvantage on attacks against it.
I'm gonna try to break free.
Then that would be a strength check.
Is Crowin strong?
Ooh,
Also, why the-
Crowan breaking free, and now you have your movement. You're not restrained anymore.
All right. I have
Why-
35 movement for swimming. Let's go.
Why does
Wait,
our
does this thing
teammate
have
not
attack of
freeze?
opportunity?
Yes.
Oh, because
So I can't
originally when
disengage?
he made this
Nope.
character
Not
page,
without taking attack, but
he
it's up to you
didn't
whether or not that's worth it.
he didn't want to spoil that I was
Oh,
ditching
which
you
piece of
guys,
book?
so he made
Yeah.
it not Reese as a joke.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
So it's up to you. You can always stay there, or you can risk the attack of opportunity and try to get out of it. It won't have advantage on you as you're running away, so there's that.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't establish this the first time. How many
Mhm.
times can I use War of the Brumtoll a day? It doesn't say.
The Ward of Romtoll. I put a Dark Souls reference into this game, and now it's an art immortalized. I'm so fucking sorry.
No, but
freaking
everyone
Havel- it's
interprets
Havel's
it
shield.
differently. Everyone
have Havel's
interprets it in
shield.
art differently, so it looks original in their art. Like
Mhm.
some people emphasize different chains and stuff. Like I don't know. I think it's fine.
I feel like it'll be.
It's obvious as hell though that it's Havel's shield.
Yeah, I know.
I had no clue, but sure.
Maybe twice per
Really?
long rest right now.
Hey, I
It has
don't
a
play the
charge.
game.
Twice per long rest.
No,
Twice per long rest.
Yeah. It has 2 charges. Charges recharge after a long rest.
So I have twice per long rest. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste it. Never mind.
Oh, big
Yep.
thing ahead of him.
That's
What
my
you gonna do?
turn.
You're 20 feet under the water as well, mind you.
Underwater?
Yeah, it dragged you to the bottom.
Well, I'm gonna swim up.
All right. So you're gonna take the attack of opportunity?
What?
Yeah.
He is the
To
water.
swim up?
Yeah,
If you want to stay
Yeah,
within
you're
range to
going
not.
out
that's how
its
Attack of
range.
Office.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay
So-
within range, but I'm gonna swim up.
You can swim up a bit, but you won't be able to get to the surface. As I said, Snow, if you do want to risk the attack of opportunity, keep in mind it's not going to have advantage,
Oh fuck it.
So-
You know what? Let's go.
and it might be good to get with your group.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
well, the amount of times I've been hit, even though with an AC of
True.
20,
True.
Wenzo,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't matter. Anyways, let me just go swim around then. I'll take the attack of opportunity. See what I mean?
It missed. Oh no, it didn't hit. It hit.
No. What do you mean? A 19?
My bad.
Every time I get hit by these fuckers, I swear. I want that, but it's just
Oh my
my
god.
armor means nothing.
I rolled 2. I rolled max damage. Just 20 damage. I'm sorry.
Yep, see? I get hit regardless of my fucking AC.
Wham! But now you can move back to shore. That's really high AC. It shouldn't be that easy to hit you usually.
Really?
Yeah.
The
You gotta hit
crocodiles
hard.
hit me more as well.
Flanking. Okay, well, Crowan's on land. Looks pretty beat up.
Already, goddamn! I had 100 health.
Thumbled around. Okay. That's all be not. It would be. Why is that saying that? I can update. Okay, it's
It'd be not
Archibald's
read.
turn.
It's- are you okay, Crowan? Do you need me to heal you, or?
You just see me coughing up and throwing up on the ground.
Shit. I've never done this. Think encouraging thoughts. Heal, and I cast Cure Wounds, singing a sultry note to you. And I will cast it at a 2nd level slot, so that's 2d8 plus 5 for my int modifier.
Okay,
Roll it up.
let's go.
Plus 8 or plus 5. There you go.
11. Oh, that's
Pretty
good.
average.
Yep.
Pumps you up a bit. Gets a little water out of your lungs.
You feeling a little bit better?
Oh, thank you, Archie.
Steel
What's the
Defender
business?
on me.
Remember, also you can do bonus actions to do any like checks on what the creature is and stuff.
My Steel Defender isn't on the turn order, but I move it after me. And I would
Okay.
like to move it up to kind of the shoreline to
Okay.
kind
You
of
should be
get
able to
in
move
there.
it. You're the owner of that thing. Can you?
Oh, I'm just on the ruler. My bad.
Yeah, you can move more around.
And then I will move up to it as well. And I'm just going to look back at Crowan and turn on the charm voice and be like, hang in there, slugger, and give you Bardic
Oh
Inspiration.
my god.
Oh.
And then that'll be me.
To be fair, if anyone was to be dragged and drowned, it's probably best it was Crowan.
Yeah.
Anyone else took that damage, they're dead.
Yeah.
I took like 60 damage.
That was
That'd be
that was
fairly
pretty
low.
unlucky.
One
That was
round.
very fucking unlucky, dude. That was dice.
I
Sorry.
took 20
Blue's turn.
damage, 60 damage in the span of 1 round. Fuck me.
How
Might as well
much
get
can I
disintegrated,
destroy?
Jesus.
How much more can I destroy?
5-foot
Depends.
cube, I think.
Space
It's like a
30 foot
a
cube
bunch.
range.
It says
10
like
gallons.
gallon wise in the spell. Yeah, 10 gallons. Quite a
Yeah,
bit.
destroy
I
10
don't know if you
gallons.
could reach it with how deep it is down currently.
Okay. Yeah, let's ask him. Let's see.
Yeah. Fair enough.
No, I'm going to explain.
Always
let's
hold
see.
an action. Try to guess some of its weaknesses or stuff like that
Yeah, I'll
too before
try
it comes up.
weaknesses.
Okay. It would
Arcana?
be Arcana. It would be Arcana, yeah, 100%. For an elemental, Arcana. Oh,
Now,
God, the gods against us.
I've been rolling shit the whole game today.
Yeah.
It's just an
I got that
elemental.
one net 20 and that's it.
Yeah. It's like God is just like saying no.
Foundry's really just fucking.
Maybe you're more concerned with watching out for it coming up to attack you guys again than you're just kind of blanking at the moment. I'll blame it on that. That's your bonus action. What about your main action? You get your pirate boy there.
Yes, I do also have the pirate boy. What can he do?
I think he just goes the turn after you now. I don't think the light crossbow's gonna work in water.
But energy drain.
Energy drain might, honestly. Yeah.
Use the energy drain.
Fucking every time I just look back and all I see is not Reese.
Not Reese.
Not
That hits. Just manages to.
You're not.
I'm so
him.
sad. Why did you have to make that save not Reese?
Oh.
Damn, finally.
Okay.
Except that.
Roll dice.
I guess Blue still have an action.
Now
right?
you get lucky.
Don't have.
Don't fucking jinx it. Knocks on wood right now.
Some of like the water at the bottom, you can see the form of it like go black instead of pure. Magic missile. That always hits. 10 damage. Boom, boom, boom.
3 damage. Whoa. I'm done.
Cecil, your go.
Runs away.
I mean, the man just took like 1,000 damage. Might as well just
He
give him
drank
a
like
little bit
30
more.
gallons of water.
Yeah.
Gonna upcast it at all or just base? Ooh, 7. Nice.
That's
11 actually.
It's another
That's
11 points of healing, Kron.
I love my friends.
I love my friend.
I mean, come on, man. I got so unlucky with fucking 60 gems.
Owen, you got healing on you? Potion?
Yes.
He took damage
I
at the
do,
start
I
of the
do.
turn,
Well,
had
still
double
got lay
attacks
on
on him,
hand.
and then another one.
Dang, good to know that. Was that a bonus action? Was that?
Well, you guys have lots of potions too. Don't forget about
Cure
that.
wounds? Cure wounds is an action.
Is an action. Bonus
Action,
action.
Healing word is a bonus action.
You could quicken spell cantrip
True.
if you
Yeah,
wanted.
can I?
If you want to.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure.
It's just
How
1
much
point
does
out of your
that-
sorcery pool.
1 point
Okay.
from sorcery points.
I keep forgetting how many points it took out of my social pool. Also, I'm level 7, so my whole thing should be 7 now. Why the fuck is it still 6?
Yeah, we're gonna want to change that. Sorcery points are big. Also, you should have the conversion table offhand because you can crush spell slots to turn them into sorcery points as an action as well.
Oh.
I'll find that for you, actually. It's a good thing to have on hand.
You. And then we can throw in a Sacred Flame.
Nice.
Not max, but good enough. I feel like that's the most damage my Sacred Flame have ever done.
Dex saving throw, you say?
It's a fucking water.
It succeeds.
Yeah, it's a fucking water. It's slippery.
I threw it in D&D discussion there, Siren.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at that.
Okay. If that's all, Sissel. America's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that into my own chat.
I do like that no one in the group questioned why there's a pirate with Plu now.
no one cares. I
I
mean,
did!
honestly,
I didn't even know that was a pirate.
I'm just
He's,
stoked to meet Plu. You're another honor roll student. I'm like kind of chilled, you know.
So look at this, a freaking vampire. It's no longer a
Oh, he's
skeleton.
pulling out the gun that hits. Which bolt hits?
I need to remember. Oh my god.
It's Warlock, baby. Always max casting.
Yep. God damn.
Lightning. Ooh, that electrifies it.
Imagine
Thinks.
if I was still in the water. Holy shit.
Thinks.
Yeah, I
That
was
time we
about
pulled
to
you back
say
in.
before this that don't do that.
I'm gonna be nice this time.
Why you say it so sassily?
Because I was really tempted to say the water elemental now does lightning damage on top of bludgeoning, but nah. That wouldn't be too fair. America, is that all for you? Do you want to do you want to risk Midgie swimming down into this thing?
Electrified water.
You can hear primordial screech. Does anyone speak Aquian by chance?
Oh, that's a language
Now
I've
you're
never heard of,
just
actually.
fucking taunting them.
Yeah, the primordial. That's
No,
not-
no one speaks Aquan. Reese
okay.
did.
I know, I do speak it.
Wait, do you?
What?
And then
Really?
the primor, I seem to got a lot of like primordial. Also gave me like a bunch of other stuff. Seems like
Like
just
elementals.
double check.
Yeah,
Well,
elementals.
primordial gives you Ignan,
It
Orin.
does. No,
Yeah.
I'm checking right now. It does.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah. You speak nature essentially.
let me
Aha.
Speak elemental.
let me put something into the chat then. This is the end of the round.
You're gonna have a fun time fucking copy and paste this note. It's already on the 3rd page.
My lord.
I really hope you guys grow to like
not there.
Archie. I mean,
like
he's very different. I understand. I hope that after I tell you about the atrocities that Reese has committed, you maybe like him a
You
little
bet
bit more.
that his atrocities better be the worst of the fucking worst. I swear to God.
Okay, so he actually
Pretty
also
bad.
forgot to deprive it. He has advantage on this because he's water, but he kind of blends in with the water again, and you hear what might be words. It does sound like the crashing waves, but
Hmm.
you hear that, and it's and Plu, you're able to talk, by the way, during in between people's turns.
He's fine. He's running away.
Is
Yields.
he retreating or finding
running
another
away?
place to
He's letting
attack
us pass.
So he's
Oh,
like, that
you
bastard
understand
nearly
him?
killed me.
Well, you know.
Interesting. Can all liquids speak the same type of language? Like, you're kind of slimy, and he was kind of like less viscous, but also
Alpha
liquid.
bitches.
Like
Can you tell?
that.
You hear the
Okay.
doors
Alright,
open,
Archie. You
kind
don't
of
need to
swing open
assume
by
that.
themselves.
Can you tell him thank you, Roswell?
Yeah, tell him thank you. How do I say it? Can I say it too?
I doubt. You can try learning it from Blue. I don't know. Oh, more books. Wonderful. There's more.
What did I just hear?
He just make a noise. Yeah, that's how you say it.
So
Okay.
it's like. Is that
You
it?
got the next room.
These soundbites so long. Just
Let me
got to
just
use.
double check my notes here. What I have
The
in mind
fuck?
here. So
I don't know if
the
Cat
next
heard
room,
that, but
it's
that's like
it's
slimiest
similar
noise.
to the first. The carpet is faded with age, and in front there's windows that seem to be letting in light from some unseen source, which is strange considering you're hundreds of feet up below ground, most likely. There's a curved door which is closed right here in the middle. More bookshelves kind of expand around, as well as a couple more statues. There's other desks which are kind of just left in their spots with more notes on the top of them. And it is eerily quiet. Although everyone give me perception checks as you walk into this room.
Okay.
Perception. Can I trade it for investigation, please?
Oh wait, I said that. I don't know if I said that. Let me just say this publicly. My bad, Plu. There was a little bit more.
Does it have to be perception?
Yes.
Got 20.
Your goblin ears
Still
won't
in
save you now.
No, I'm investigating. I got my monocle.
I
out.
know.
I got my reading glasses on.
Everyone's like on alert. That's all. Who hasn't rolled yet? No, Crowan. No, Crowan rolled. Okay, Crowan
Yep, I got
and
20.
Marika, you can faintly hear the sound of a clock ticking below you, like below your feet.
A clock ticking? Like the
Like
tick,
the
tick,
sound
tick,
of a
tick. Oh, for fuck's sakes, with the bomb again.
very slow rhythmic ticking below your feet.
Get some
It's
bombs in
definitely
there.
like a room below you. It's not in the floor, it's a space below you.
I feel a ticking. Feels like clockwork.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What is this, by the way?
It's a closed doorway. It's kind of a glass doorway. It seems to be leading to something, but it's currently closed. A couple of other
Leading-
statues to look at.
What's through the glass?
You can't make out more than like 5 feet beyond it. It gets obscured.
Is there anything around the door?
Another gem in the statue of this one, as well as a couple in the eyes of this one.
Is it glowing the same?
No, but you can always give me an investigation as you're looking up close, Cecil.
Yeah, is there any goblinoid? Can I help?
I am also stuck in the other room.
Okay, I don't know
Blue
why.
is stuck.
That fix it?
Yep.
You find a button on the inside of this statue. Kind of hidden inside the armor.
A button.
A button.
You're an advisor, right, RG?
Button.
Yeah, I'm a level 5 artificer and a level 2 bard.
RG, you wanna come look at this real quick?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Where are you at? Sorry, this is a big map.
Mhm.
Oh, all the way down there.
Yeah, right by the statue. You wanna look at this button real quick?
Yeah, I could give it a look.
Along with
Investigation.
the clicking sound that.
Yeah,
this
investigation or arcana, I'll leave it up to you. Whatever your...
Both are the same, so.
Okay. So 19. This is definitely, it's a mechanism for opening something, but it also, with how it's connected to this statue, you think it might also be connected to another button. Just as you're kind of inspecting, I guess, the magical wiring, whatever you would want to call it, there might be a second one somewhere else in this room.
Oh, interesting. It's a 2-person lever. I've heard of these. I need to hit this button and look across the way there. You need to hit that button over there.
1 second. Let me check this one then.
It also looks like it was
No,
freshly
no.
installed, interestingly enough. This isn't as old as everything else around you.
I shout across the way. It looks new!
Cecil, you find the other one over there.
Right. Ready, RG?
Okay, I'm gonna message. Oh, how far is message actually? I don't think I can get that far. I'm just gonna shout across the way. Hit thaumaturgy on my mic and go. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Hit.
Click. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. You hear a click, and the doors slowly slide open near the room at the top, revealing a staircase which descends down further. That ticking sound is now audible for everyone.
That is so
Coming from the
sick.
stairs.
We should get one of those for the podcast room, Crowan. Both of us would have to sign in at the same time, like
Oh.
spies.
That seems obnoxious.
Outside the window,
Kinda
it's like
creepy.
it's an actual window outside. It almost seems to look out into what's a good comparison? It would be like viewing above the clouds, but instead of blue, it's yellow. It's golden. It's almost like a celestial vibe beyond it. It's hard to tell if this is illusionary magic or some connection to another plane, but it's providing a lot of natural light to the place. All you can see is clouds and a nice dull glow, golden glow from beyond. Tick, tick, tick.
Alright. Time to move then?
Gonna go down the stairs.
Is it not going up? Is it third?
It goes
third
down,
floor?
not up. It goes down.
Oh
No.
no, okay.
Goes lower.
You guys want to go down?
We go down.
Could you delete my Steel Defender so I don't have to drag it everywhere, and I'll just be riding it for now?
Okay, and I want to ask, are you guys gonna go like down different sets of staircases, or like all down left or right?
Follow the
I
leader.
feel like we go all together.
Okay,
Shall
left
we
or right?
split up?
It looks like it's like 2x2. How about we do Crowan and I in the front,
Mm-hmm.
and Steel Defender, Cecil in the middle, and Blue and America in the back line. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
And then in front of us, we can throw the minions. We can do Steel Defender and Vampire Pirate in front if you want.
It's worth noting as well, Crowan is still like a little bit beat up. Just saying.
Yep.
That's fair. I'll crank a heal into you.
You guys do have potions as well.
Don't you
I'm
have?
Oh wait,
thinking
hold
moving
on.
around.
Wait. Let me just heal
I have
myself real quick.
1,000.
Hold on.
But also, Migi can turn invisible and scout for us if you want, America. That's
Ooh, America, do you want him to do that?
First level
You
healing.
can scout ahead.
Yeah. On both
1d8
sides.
plus 3.
one of the bonuses of having an intelligent familiar.
Then you have potion
That's
as
not
well
bad.
if you want to crank that in.
75. Do I have a potion?
You said you
Oh,
have
what?
potion.
We should all have one.
You also have lay on hands as well you can use, which is
Yeah.
I
just
have
raw healing.
holy water.
Yeah, holy
Oh my
water is
God,
not gonna
here.
kill you, bro.
I've got 1 Q.
Let me give
that?
you
I really
this,
don't mind pumping another heal into you. I could just
No,
do
it's okay. It's okay.
I can
I'm
also
fine for now. Come on.
give you as well.
It's okay. You don't need to take. You don't need to waste your spells on me. Come on.
No
I
waste.
can't
You're my
send
friend.
it to Crowan. I
Yep,
can't
I'm
send it to
alright.
Crowan.
It's. I have 75 health. I'm good.
Okay. Left or right also. Well,
Can I have
America.
him-
Do you want America? Do you want to send Migi down to scout?
Is he in voice chat still?
He is.
He's
He can hear us.
muted,
He's
Okay.
but
muted.
because
He gets a lot of
yeah,
background
because
noise. I'm looking for a response in the main chat. Otherwise, I will. I think he would just to. I mean, Migi would only listen to America, but Migi will go ahead. And I'm gonna say it's about maybe like a minute or two before he kind of scampers back with the report. The room looks kind of like a big clock, but I didn't want to get too close to the middle because it looks like there's a little, well, biggish. There's a dragon there. Not like a big dragon,
A dragon.
but
What
not
about
a
the other
baby.
room?
More than a baby, less than a full-sized one. You know,
There's a
I
dragon.
went to what about the other room?
he's napping right now.
What
Yeah,
about
maybe
the other
we should-
room?
Yeah, maybe we should check out this other side. I don't know about the.
The other side leads to that room.
Oh, they both go there.
The spiral
Uh,
stick.
Do any of you know anything about dragons? I can kind of try to describe them for you.
I know
Can I do
dragons.
history?
I could do a history on dragons or an
Yeah, can we
arcana.
do history?
Yeah, it would be our.
Both
I
of
mean,
them
I'm
are
fine
the
with you
same
then.
for me,
Same
but-
as you.
Yeah.
Bullshit. I know nothing.
Okay.
Nah, 20 bitches.
You rolled for the vampire. Oh, that's a student.
Okay. So he's describing things as best he can with a little bit of oddities here and there. And Crowan, you believe this might be a time dragon. Not a
Oh
particularly
my-
big one, but it might be maybe a young time dragon that's sleeping there currently.
Oh.
Time dragons tend to have weird interactions with time, so it might not even realize it's there currently.
I can't
So-
believe
How
you
do you
actually
think
put a
we
time dragon in
proceed?
here.
I've never even heard of a time dragon. Yeah, I need to get a notebook out. I need a fresh one for this. This one's just labeled time dragons. Yeah,
Hold on,
but
sorry.
I don't write time dragon on there. I just write
Can I just-
TD.
Can I just comment the fact that Bunzo wanted to add a time dragon? or wanted to play with a time dragon before, and he actually put a time dragon into the
Oh yeah,
game.
of course. He was
Yeah.
he
He
was
said he was gonna do
waiting.
it.
He was
He's
foreshadowing.
waiting.
He told us.
He wanted to
will
destroy
tell
us.
how he kills us. Yeah.
I mean,
But TP, let me do TP
I
real
guess
quick.
the one other thing I can ask, do you guys want to go to the floor to at least get a visual on this thing yourselves?
Yeah, we
Sure.
could creep, right? Can we do like a group stealth?
Yeah, you can do a group
I'm
stealth check.
I'm going
A
to
group
fail
stealth
that
check.
miserably.
It's
Group
a group
stealth.
stealth check.
Grip stealth check.
Oh my god! It's
We're all gonna
clank, clank,
fail.
clank, clank.
Like
Well,
anything.
but if it's group, then it's like, yeah, no, we
We're
have a better
all-
shot.
Clank,
We're
clank,
all-
clank, clank, clank.
Yeah, but you fail.
You
Not
failed.
Oh,
us.
never
We-
mind.
Woo! That's
The first time in his
one
life.
crit. That's ooh.
Clank, 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 clank.
That's three
Yeah,
people.
I'm also loud.
Fuck.
Alright.
Not particularly
I'm
stealthy.
gonna say in order for I'm just
But
gonna
look at
okay.
the nat
I'm gonna
20s.
I'll shuffle you a bit, so like you won't necessarily be in this position when we start up again. But I
Can you
will
roll
show
from
you what you
Naruto as well?
see. I think
Can
you
I-
guys can't be saved for stealth, but this is what you
Unless you
see
get
of the
another nat
room.
20.
So sitting
Um,
at the kind of curled up on the top of this pillar in this large room where the ticking
Oh.
sound is a dragon of some sort who's kind of snoozing as he's laying there as well. You can see his body kind of shimmer, vibrate every now and then, kind of unnaturally. And this is where we're gonna end the session for tonight. 'Cause it's almost 12.
Oh my.
Nice.
Shimmery dragon, bro.
Fucking. Oh my god, man.
All
cool.
right. So, who wants to stay for the after
Let's
credits
go.
and hear about
Let's go
Reese
for the after
Redmorning?
show.
Me, come on, tell me.
Okay,
Go tell me.
so
I'm
Reese
looking
Red Morning is not the name of my character.
What?
Reese Red Morning
Ah.
was the name of the first man that the person you knew as Reese killed.
What?
A Zendikar and noble, but he got the letter that this noble was going to Strixhaven, a magical university, and essentially in killing that Reese, formed a pact with a thing called the Deep, which allowed him, as long as he committed some sort of sacrifice by drowning every full moon, would bring him back to the ocean, where he'd be bound to the coast again. So he is originally a fae that was born of the deep sense of longing caused by someone who had a lover lost at sea. So that's why he was bound to the coast. But through this pact with what he knew as the Deep, he was able to kind of cheat it by having a little puddle that followed him around that he could quote unquote walk on land with. Which is why the original iteration of him had him with the trench coat before his illusion magic got stronger.
I just realized I'm thinking of Davy Jones when he was standing in a bucket on land.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
literally, that's the vibe. So that was the first person Reese killed. The second was for Alice
Quote
Sunheart.
unquote Reese.
Well, I'm just the technical name for him would be the Fae name for lovers lost at sea. But I don't have that offhand, so we'll shorthand it to Reese.
Okay.
So the first person he killed was the original Reese Red Morning. Took his acceptance letter and kind of moseyed his way into Strixhaven as a mole. And while in Strixhaven was researching ways to get around his pact. Because like I said, his pact caused him every full moon to kill something. By drowning, it made him more powerful if it was a human soul. But a lot of the times, just to get by, he would be killing campus pets and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, he's not a good dude. Not a good dude. Very charismatic, very deceptive. And the second person he killed was Feralis Sunheart on that date. He actually killed her and then met up with Merelda after, and that was the line that I fed to Bunzo over the telephone. So there's actually an audio recording I'll find later of exactly what I said in the turn.
No way!
So
Yeah.
she died and then I was killed, and I blamed both of the killings on Merelda.
Mhm.
Then I drowned that goblin, and everyone watched.
We didn't think
Which
much of it.
goblins are humanoid, so I guess
Yeah.
it was also a monster encounter, so we'll count that as a happer.
Yeah.
So 3 kills at least. Yeah, 3 kills at least. 4 if you count the goblin. The third was someone that was provided to me by someone who will remain nameless as a sacrifice to enact a ritual that would allow me to cut ties with my patron, essentially tricking them into me still fulfilling my end of the bargain while gaining my own freedom. And after that happened, I saw no reason as a lawful evil character to stay in Strixhaven anymore.
Nice. Oh,
You
that's a good arc. I
motherfucker.
love that.
Set that.
Been over a year of me knowing
So
all
what
this.
years? You have not knowing.
I've been
That's
watching
great,
all of
though. Holy
you
shit.
cohorting with him, holding hands, and I'm the DM sitting back just being like, those poor bastards. They don't know.
The loot that you gave him is definitely going to be abused. That thing is fucked up for someone who wants to control people. That'll probably make
Come on!
that'll probably make him a lord of a high Fae court later, like when he
Yeah, I mean-
discovers the hierarchy of the Fae, like he's
Fuck!
I
I'm
love
sorry, but also looking memery. That's my reaction. Just finally. Finally.
Fuck!
I love that. Oh, Pawnch, that was a fucking good arc. I love that.
Cons, I'm gonna be a fucking.
Also, everyone gets inspo, like I said in D&D discussions.
ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Let's go.
Rude. That's fine.
But
Blue
it-
still
it
so
got
recognize
you-
you as a
I
fan.
gave him so much shit!
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
You
he's
guys
got that
think I'm-
javelin of lightning bolts. Like, yeah, I'm not
I
lying.
bought
though.
him
Every
and
time
gave him
watch
so
it back,
much shit.
I try
Gave
to
some shit,
reject
didn't
your
he?
stuff. I try to reject it. Like, Sean
best
as a conscience always gives you a chance to retract the statement. Like,
The best
How
part
was I supposed to know?
about
As a
all of this
chaotic
is-
good character, I'm gonna shove this thing in your face.
Now he knows
and
if he
take
ever
it.
says no, just say no.
I know. By
I'm
the
never
way,
gonna believe a word that you say.
I did get hit by power word kill. Merelda did straight up kill me.
Oh, yeah, no.
My patron resurrected me. I woke
Yeah.
up under the floorboards clutching Feralis.
He walked
So
in there and
that's
said,
how you
"Meat,"
got him.
and then
so that's how
catted him.
you got alive.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
what? Oh my! I thought you were a bard first and then warlock, but no, you're
No,
a warlock
warlock
and then a
first.
bard.
Yeah.
Emotional
Yeah, Cosmos.
damage.
No, the best part about all of this is like everyone beside from Pawnch and DM. This is everyone's first campaign on D&D as well to play. So he just
Yeah.
hit
I
us.
wanted to.
with, like,
There's a couple
it's
times too where
great.
you're like, the DM wouldn't put a plant in on our first game, and I'm just sitting here like, I'm not
Sweating.
working for Merelda, but.
I'm actually.
He's crying. Give me
No.
a second.
I'm so pissed at myself for giving you all that shit now.
And yet, in
Hey, he's part of
character,
the
you
story.
don't know nothing.
I don't know
Yeah.
nothing. Oh
Not
my
nothing.
god.
No, nothing.
I do
I
already
really
have
thought
my
you would be
vision.
more on. Yeah, I thought you would be more on me, Cecil, after you saw me roll with a +9 to deception. You're like,
Oh no,
wait,
I
what
was
the hell?
no. Okay,
It would have started,
let me
I think,
describe
soon.
my point of view here, right? Because I've
Mhm.
never actually talked to this about anyone besides from the by the way, Bunso, that investigation
I-
was pure interest.
Mhm.
That was just pure interest.
Mhm.
However, coming from a person who has been taking notes and rewatching the VOD 20 times over, I've already had my suspicion,
Yeah,
but I want to see how it play out.
that's fair.
Yeah.
So there-
I just had this idea. Actually, the whole idea was a mix of Bo Burnham's, what is it? Repeat stuff,
Hmm.
where he has this pop song where the chorus is just like repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, and then he's like dancing along, and it just becomes like really satanic and really fucked up. It's just about like capitalism taking over and like satanic ritual and shit. And I was like, oh, it would be really fun to play like a bard who was like indebted to something. And then like I kind of started like building this water type character, and I was asking Bunzo, I'm like, can I play a monstrous race? Would that be like kosher? And he was like, oh, we can edit it so it's still like within player like stuff. But yeah, that's where like my create water comes from. Like Genasi don't have that stuff, like control water. Like I
Also-
had all of these like weird abilities. I never got to use it, but if I kissed someone, I could do 3d6 psychic damage to them and force them not to be able to lie to me. It left like a blue kiss mark on them.
Also,
It also makes you breathe underwater, but also sorry.
Bunso,
Yes.
fuck you for sending me the Water Genasi page right after that investigation check.
That's great.
I mean,
No, cause
I-
you know what he did. He rolled an investigation outside, right? So I wouldn't know what it
Yeah.
is. And then he sent me a Water Genasi wiki page and say, "Read this. Does this look right to you?" And I'm just like, "You bitch! I can't read."
Does this
No,
look
you
right to
could.
you?
I mean, if you wanted me, here's what I would have done. Otherwise, I would have just read directly off the page because of how much information you learned about water genasi. Because it was
Yeah, and
verbatim.
no, and then another thing is, Pawnch have sent me his spell list before. So I can compare side to side, and I was like, he doesn't have this. It's not water genasi. I already know that.
You
I
already knew it
already
wasn't water
fucking
genasi.
know that. I don't need that.
I definitely felt the serial killer need to like give more clues, like the kind of want to get caught vibe. I was
Yeah.
definitely on purpose dropping stuff to just like.
I know, and I've been looking through it on the side by myself, but I already
think that
know
would have
that,
been
and
the
he was
start.
like, water genasi.
I think that would have been the start. If Reese had stuck around, I feel like Cecil might have done another check to try to figure out what monstrous race he might be, and that might have led to more things. But Reese escaped just in time.
Reese is gone.
You son of a bitch!
Got this in time, right?
Son of a
No,
bitch!
'cause this whole time I've been actually doing a lot of investigation outside of other stuff. It's not about Reese, but I've like been doing investigations so much about like outside stuff, Moralda, the cult, the necklace, like everything about the plot of story. So I don't have time to like actually
How I
look
snuck
into
through the
Reese.
cracks.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do it for a long time, but I don't have time because Bunzo keep throwing shit at me. So, yeah, there's that.
Here, I'm
A
just
bit of
seeing
a
if
co-conspirator.
I'm just gonna see if this will work here. Let's just put it in important links. No.
But I love.
We'll never get over that, by the way.
But I love that story.
I'll get over it.
That fucking. That
He
was
is a
great.
veteran player. At the
Does
end
this
of the
work?
day.
I will get over it.
Does this work? Can you go to our messages
No.
through that?
No, it's locked.
Damn, how do? Can you download it? Yeah, because I can find out how to download it.
I would need your character sheet later so I can fill up the wiki.
Yeah. But yeah, that's like the amount of outside stuff I've been doing without you guys knowing. there's more, but
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say what it is.
everyone had their own shit going on. That's why I was able to
Yeah.
coexist.
Like,
Like there
we
was
all
safety
have.
in numbers, right? Like I made myself part of the popular group, and then because of that, no one suspected me of anything because I was cool, you know. And then from there, I worked great evils.
I was just sitting back eating
Right.
popcorn, watching.
It, yeah, I mean, Bunzo
You're
asked
too
me
good
like
at you're
several
too good at this
times.
game, Pawnch.
Once again.
He's
too
like,
good at
"Do you
this
want to
game."
keep going with this?" Yeah. Well, my next character is more of a frontliner to join you, Crowan, because I was just seeing like the point where we're starting to get our casters singled out
Yep.
and just beaten up. So, yeah, when you're near my steel defender, I can impose disadvantage on strikes around you as well as you can do to me. So we can.
Are you serious? You also have interception?
No, my steel defender does. My robot that I ride.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
Yeah. And I have
Yeah,
extra
my
attack
shit
as
going
well.
on.
Oh shit.
I do think I'm a better fit for the party. I know, like, you're hearing that in fucking Archie's voice, and you're like, fuck this guy. But I kind of
No, I love
that.
Archie.
No, he's good.
I
He's
fucking
great.
love Archie. The
great.
moment
Yeah,
he
he's
said
great.
my grade, though, I'm gonna insult him back a little bit. But
I
that's
mean, you
beside
can
the
try,
point.
but I got straight A's, bitch.
I know, bitch.
Did you understand the one joke I made as a professor, by the way?
Yeah.
Which part?
She
The
she
90th
said, don't
percentile.
worry, Cecil's in the 90th percentile.
I'm
Which means,
joking.
she added the I'm
He straight
joking.
up said, "I'm joking."
What does that
Definitely
mean?
wasn't.
No one-
Well, like, so
Oh,
if
shit.
you were in the
You're
top
really
1%,
smart, psych.
well, no. I actually meant it as if you're in the top 1th percentile of student, that means you're like the top 1% smartest students. She was like, you're smart as 90% of the people on this campus.
Just kidding.
See, Archie
Yeah.
probably got that, but Sean didn't.
Confused. I
I
also
got that.
didn't. I'm fucking
Yeah,
slow
she
as
was
hell.
quick with it. She
Are
was
you
quick
serious?
with
You
it.
guys didn't get that?
I'm
That-
fucking slow as hell. What the fuck you mean?
It's okay.
I would,
Sorry.
Maybe Cecil 2 days later is gonna be like, hey, wait a minute. Hold on.
I would just like to thank everyone too for all of the Reese artwork. As I was playing him, I felt so guilty. He looks great in every picture. Crowan, you even drew him murdering someone, and I thought for sure someone was going to start fucking thinking about things. As
No.
when I drowned the goblin, and you're like, "Oh, that was sick,"
No.
and then drew it. I was like, "Oh my god."
I used it that fucking sentence in another
Yeah.
campaign, by the way.
I love it. The ocean
mean
is always
this?
hungry.
You mean this one?
I mean, it's
You
still
son of a
good.
bitch, this one?
now,
I
but
loved,
yeah.
I loved all the group photos, and like I said, I think it marks a good point for where the group was at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
It is
This one.
on point for their adventures up until that point.
You're kidding me.
Essentially the artifact that he got was like his upgrade. You guys all got a special relic. Mine required human sacrifice, and I wasn't above it. We heard about it in Leif Wildemir's book, and that was when I first started pursuing it, and I first started talking to Onyx about it. Had you guys went and sided with Merelda, I was diehard Onyx because she had my way out. So like, that's the thing is like, I don't know. Reese could have had a more confrontational blow up as far as that went, but
Mhm.
Oh, I have to
just the
change my
person
note.
who had the keys to my freedom was the one I had to go with.
1 second, I have to change my note. I have. Where did I put Marauder #1 public enemy at?
I still did really want to kill Merelda. Just like there was a time where I accidentally found out about one of her minions just through a conversation that me and Bunzo had, and I wanted to pursue them and kill them. But we never got around to that. There's too much else going on. I had
Lot
to
of
fit in a
pieces.
quota of murder whenever the full moon came around, though. I'm excited not to look at that calendar anymore.
You're free.
Yeah, I'm finally free. I wish he
Also-
didn't get away. I wish you guys found out and killed him. Or Onyx but honestly, it was such a big stroke for me as Sean the player to talk to Mikey and make the trade for the Ring of Mind Shielding. I saved myself so much hassle. Like all of a sudden, me and Onyx are on equal ground.
Mhm.
Like, look her dead in the eye and fucking joke at her ability in her face. Like, get
My
blown
God.
up for
Okay.
it, but
I don't think Onyx cares at the end of the day as long as the greater good is achieved.
No, and that was the thing. It was like, but it allowed Reese to be more cocky. He felt that was like, there's moments too people got into his mind, and he's like, "Get the fuck out of my mind!" And just, like, had a blow up out of it, like because he had so many secrets. He's like, it could all come unraveling if someone pulled this.
To
the
say
thread,
this was very early on, and I think I could say this much. There might have been a reason Montrove pulled Reese aside at the start of the year for a one-on-one
Mhm.
talk, but
Yeah, no.
one ever looked into that.
Yeah, they knew that I was something monstrous, and that's why
Mhm.
Montrove didn't like me.
It was it was a nice little friendly warning. Don't go overboard, but Strixhaven is kind of a neutral-ish, leaning good campus, but it's more about magic than stuff. Fun times.
Good times.
Yeah, no, I liked how my interactions went from hiding my gaze and like hiding in the back of the party whenever Onyx would appear, just because I'd seen her like look into people's minds, to getting that ring and fucking pouring myself a whiskey from her private reserve, just like, what are you gonna do about it? Like,
Oh my god.
Also,
So
a
that's
little
why you're so
something-
cocky when we were there now.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's all out of character stuff, though.
Well,
of course.
So we'll always think of you as family.
You want to hear inside character stuff?
Mm.
Probably you still have that password I gave you
What password?
on my notebook.
What the?
Remember the password I gave you for the
Thank
notebook?
you, God.
Oh, you just fucking
You
died.
gone.
That's okay.
Session's over anyway, I'd say.
Yeah,
Session-
session's
yeah, session's
over.
over.
You guys got a bit of a dungeon crawl next week.
I don't remember.
Snow,
I
snow,
like
snow.
that. I think that
Yes.
I typed it out. I give it to you. I'm gonna only say that, and I'm gonna leave you with that.
Okay.
I think that
You do
a
have
dungeon will
access
be
to
good
Sesquipper.
for like showing off my artificery type stuff. You know, I got a lot of answers. I'm the answer guy.
I feel like Crow wouldn't
Wait.
remember that.
Except for when it comes to riddle and
In our
metaphor,
chat, in our game.
then I don't got answers.
On the game. Jesus.
Make sure everyone
I was
has
looking at
their-
Discord. Can you send it again?
Yeah, Discord. In Discord.
Everyone has
Discord DM.
inspiration. Good. Huh?
Inspiration.
DMs? You didn't send me anything.
DM. Discord DM, yeah.
As in
No,
direct
in
message,
Discord
not dungeon
DM,
master.
I'm not giving you in anything
Uh-huh.
right now, but I did in the past give you a password to his notebook. You do have
Oh.
access to that.
You have to find that information
'Cause
through the treasure trove of chat.
Yeah, because as much as I feel like Snow don't remember, Crowin would. That's why I'm giving you that.
Did you find any way to save that soundbite link?
I think I'd have to literally record the audio in Audacity. It's an MP3 off my desktop shit.
just
So I can
type
do
it
that
out.
sometime in a bit.
Take your time. We do have Symborium tomorrow. Go fucking
Symborium?
bed. Yeah,
Symborium.
Symborium. We're going in the hole.
Pinned this now,
Naughty.
didn't I?
I don't know if you pin it.
I did.
Check. There you go. I feel like you will read that because there is an access to the notebook I gave you. Don't say it out loud. I did.
I'm
give
not gonna
you
say it
that.
out loud, but I need to find it.
It's in there. I also italicized it, so
Thank you for
You
telling me.
guys will have a whole dungeon and maybe a time dragon to talk to next time.
the
and
worst
stuff.
part
Dragon.
about this whole thing is if you're gonna try to get the book from him, it will be under his pillow. So
This
Did
is
you say?
thi-
Wait, hold on.
this-
Did
hey,
you say? Did you
This is floor
italicize it
one
or
though,
did you
unless
quotation
that
mark
note
it?
lied.
huh?
Did you italicize
is-
it or did you question mark it?
Italicized.
Or like
I italicized it. I literally said the passcodes it italicized.
okay.
What was that, Benzo?
Nothing. It's fine.
I'm trying to give him hints
Wait, can
because
I
I feel like Crowan would.
can I stream Discord and
Yeah,
then
I
go
think
to our
it should work.
chat?
It should
Yeah, I
Oh
don't
work.
my
care.
god, it's an infinite.
It just
loop
keeps
here.
going. There's so much dumb stuff.
Let me know if you can hear
Dude, I
this.
can't.
It's still pretty quiet here, but
I can.
Close the server up. Oh my god.
use locate animals and plants later to hunt her if she runs away. And then before leaving the restaurant, I would like to ritual cast detect magic in the bathroom. And on our walk, take a kind of a long convoluted route that uses that 10 minutes. Afterwards, I will bring her to the dorm, quote unquote, my dorm, quote unquote, and then I will start a fire at the fireplace. I'll have wine ready to offer, and I will try to offer booze to see if I can get a constitution check there. If not, whatever. I don't know how my fake constitution actually handles alcohol, so I'll probably be like using my I don't know if you'll allow me to manipulate water that way, but some essentially the magical equivalent of tossing it in the plant so I'm not drinking. Probably a sleight of hand or something. Then after that, I will offer to show her how to use a knock spell to get out of handcuffs. If she willingly puts herself in the handcuffs, I don't have to go to phase 2. Phase 2 will be using suggestion to force her to put herself into handcuffs. And then from there, I will cast silence over the room. If she tries to run, I will use hold person. And after I get her to the ground grappled. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't listening. How do
Oh, I
I?
was trying to look for the
I'm
sorry, I was trying to look for the passcode.
That's fair. I don't know how to reset this.
You can go back and forth from a different page.
Change the channel. Change the channel.
And yeah.
Oh,
It should
okay.
work.
Why is it so
Loop.
tiny?
Yeah,
What?
why is your window so small? so small?
Why is it so small?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, everyone.
So the game plan here will be we go on a dinner date. I don't know where we're going, if it's Bow's End or whatever, but I want to make a mental note of what she is eating so that I can use locate animals and plants later to hunt her if she runs away. And then before leaving the restaurant, I would like to ritual cast detect magic in the bathroom. And on our walk, take a kind of a long convoluted route that uses that 10 minutes. Afterwards, I will bring her to the dorm, quote unquote, my dorm, quote unquote, and then I will start a fire at the fireplace. I'll have wine ready to offer, and I will try to offer booze to see if I can get a constitution check there. If not, whatever. I don't know how my fake constitution actually handles alcohol, so I'll probably be like using my I don't know if you'll allow me to manipulate water that way, but some essentially the magical equivalent of tossing it in the plant so I'm not drinking. Probably a sleight of hand or something. Then after that, I will offer to show her how to use a knock spell to get out of handcuffs. If she willingly puts herself in the handcuffs, I don't have to go to phase 2. Phase 2 will be using suggestion to force her to put herself into handcuffs. And then from there, I will cast silence over the room. If she tries to run, I will use hold person. And after I get her to the ground grappled with handcuffs on top of her, silence field so she can't cast, I will create water, and then the ocean's always hungry.
Okay, whoa, holy shit,
I
that is.
love that.
I don't like hearing myself. Okay, hold on.
Imagine
is
me
insane.
being the DM and being like, well, shit, okay.
That is the whole. You sure you're not a murderer?
No, I got
You went into so much detail on that.
I got tendencies. Well, it was a challenge for me as the player of the character to play a class that has almost no damage spells as a serial killer. I have all of the charismatic potential, but nothing that actually does like evocation damage. So like enchantment wizards and bards are fucking Jeffrey Dahmers like running around doing this all the time. But like not in a like I just kind of took the idea of I watched a lot of Dahmer when I was creating him. But I just took the idea of a serial killer that had like a thing and ran with that. Like he's lawful evil. Like he's gotten +9 in deception. Like he presented himself as just any other student because that was always his mission to like get to school, learn about something that could get his patron off his back, and then live a life free of the ocean. When he died, he just was floating in endless black ocean. And it was the most terrifying thing. He was like, I'm fucking back, and he had like a panic attack.
The ocean's hungry.
Yeah.
Oh
I think
my
I
God,
described it as like
that.
him in the dream, in the like as if you're floating in the middle underneath the ocean waters, and something big goes by, so big you can't even comprehend the size of it. Like those big shadows from those horrifying underwater monster videos.
I never learned what my patron was either. Knowing
Something
Bunzo is
alien.
probably a Kotoa.
Something bad.
Toa?
Oh, just Bunzo loves Kotoa. I love him
my
too.
God.
I've noticed I like to portray a lot of gods as kind of like almost indiscernible beings that are a little more alien than not.
Yeah.
Hard to wrap your head around what they're doing.
Yeah, the deep like approached me in feelings, like while I was in the throes of wrath, and was like, "You don't want to stay here, do you? Well, this guy's gonna be here on this shore, on your shore, in 2 hours. Like, it'd be a shame if he didn't end up making it to school, kind of thing. Like,
Nice.
yeah, Feralis was like really only the planned murder. The rest was kind of, yeah. I never had to do anything that in depth ever again. I was planning potentially killing Montrove by casting Arcane Lock on his coffin and then filling his whole room with water with the decanter of endless water.
Jesus.
And then just creating a whirlpool with controlling water when he got out, keeping him stunned and just rip him apart. But apparently you can expel all of the air in your lungs. Like, remember I was telling you, like, you have a number of minutes equal, or it's like a number of minutes or a number of rounds equal to your constitution modifier that you can hold your breath. And so when you cast a spell, if it has verbal components, you apparently have to shout out those verbal components with all the air in your lungs, so you immediately start drowning.
Mhm.
So I thought about that. I was like, we want the water first. We want the arcane lock. He's gonna dispel that when he gets up. So like after that, like it pretty much immediately after you hit the arcane lock and you start filling the place, you hit the silence. Because then he's silenced inside there, and like who knows, maybe he's got like teleport or some shit that allows him to get out without doing. But that was like the type of, you guys were all doing school and I was having fun planning on how to like
How to murder us.
make marks and hunt people. Yeah. Like,
What the hell? It'd be freaking.
Because you were school while we were murdering.
which is why eventually it just felt too bad to continue like playing the character. Also, like I'm like, I could continue playing Reese. I'm about to get lore bard levels. I'm about to get like my own counter spell and my own like tidal wave and stuff, like big damage spells on top of what I have. and it's only going to get worse. Like if there ends up being a conflict of interest, like because like I said, Reese like in the end, pretty hardcore Onyx, but like I don't know, it's weird taking the step back and just leaving all at once, but it's like what he would do. Like I haven't played very many evil characters. I've only played 2, but like it felt bad to do to the party, especially a new party. But at the same time very satisfying to pull the wool over
Imperial.
your
Messed me
eyes.
up, though. You
I'm
did
a
really well.
real. I fucking love that.
It's great.
really
It's
good.
good. I don't mind.
Fucking love
Amazing.
it. No,
That was
you just.
really good.
Oh my god, you don't
Mine fucked us to
understand.
oblivion, goddamn.
Pawnch, you don't understand how much plan I have for Cecil that I have to scrap because I feel like I would feel bad playing that. But
Yeah.
now I'm not afraid to what I'm gonna do.
Do whatever.
Yeah,
There's no
Sorry.
rules to the game. It's just you and
Siren.
the DM. Like I
Hmm?
said, I like talking to the
Sorry,
DM.
hold on.
I do talk to the DM a lot. I do have a lot of plans. I
Siren, what
know.
the hell is the password?
I'm not telling you. I already sent it to you. You're gonna have to find it, mate.
Is a
It's
password.
everything!
Yeah, I
It's
It's
will
not
anything
even
say.
italicized!
I will say I also have
Let
branding
me
smite
search
on
it
my
because I
hammer,
do know the
which
password.
my
I
hammer
don't
yeah.
see anything
is
italicized.
Important.
my hammer's my mic, by the way, on Archie.
It's
That
a
doesn't
good
mean anything.
hammer. It's a pretty good hammer.
It's a pretty good hammer. It's what I got in compensation for writing up a new
Yeah.
character without. I've got some other cool gadgets too, and like I already gave you guys the bow ties, which those +1s are pretty decent. I also was considering giving if you're gonna do a lot of concentration with Warcaster on stuff like twin spelling, Shield of Faith and whatnot, I can give you. I'd have to take away one of their bow ties, but I could give you a cloak that essentially allows you to expend one of 4 charges to automatically succeed when you fail a concentration check.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, so that could be really good if you were going to be doing a lot of concentration checks. So I just wanted to bring that up.
Pretty good.
Far
Who
back, goddamn.
have who have a
Hold on.
lot of concentration.
Like, if I
I've
was going to do
specifically
that,
chosen
which
not to
one
do
is
it.
living up your AC, though? Should we take away Crowan's AC because he's got the most of it? Keep Plu's up?
Yeah, probably keep mine.
Wait,
Okay.
do you have a lot of concentration, Otto?
Nah. Only cleric spells,
What
which I
about
don't use.
what about snow?
I will say outright,
Okay, some-
no shenanigans this time. Archie's a bit of a, like, unknowing dick, but
It's
he's
honest dick.
essentially goblin. He's goblin young Sheldon who was raised in a boxing ring. So yeah,
As the DM can confirm, there's no shenanigans here.
there's no shenanigans here. He's genuinely a
still
good
found
Not
person.
it.
yet.
Good job, mate.
Got it.
He's a good person.
Where's
I won't
he?
do it again.
I
Did I-
like I said, I got some whiplash because I'm used to like Reese kind of being like the cool playboy type and all that shit, and he comes, this goblin boy comes in here. Oh boy.
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this nerd. Bring back the pretty boy.
Pretty
And
boy, come
after,
on.
like, I think it was literally last session, I was like, Quandrix, these fucking nerds. You think we're popular? Like, though I
They
am in
suck.
classes. I am in classes with Merica, and Merica low-key might bully me a little bit.
Gotta
Yeah.
have to change your fucking overlay.
I
Yeah,
just
man,
loved that.
sometimes-
Is Merica still in chat? I just loved all the comments.
Merica
Fuck, I
got-
hate this guy.
But yeah. It's weird how suddenly like activated America got. Usually he's like not paying attention to nothing, but the second Goblin Boy shows up, oh, it's fucking time to sass.
Why the
I
fuck
don't-
was he so sassy about it?
Hates
don't know.
nerds.
Maybe you don't like goblins.
He's so sassy about it.
America's not in the chat right now, but Onyx might be 100% playing him.
I know.
Good.
I already know that. It's not hard to see.
I mean, if a single flirt makes him try twice as hard for extra stuff getting done worth it.
He's on student council. I can see it a mile away. I'm not
Oh.
on student council. I have kind of like I'm kind of a little bit of a freelancer, if you will, when it comes to the morning radio. So I've got a little bit more leeway than people on student council, but
Mm.
So Bunzo,
Ow.
if anyone try to open my book, I think I give you the passcode.
I don't know it, but as God, I'll automatically know it, so it's fine.
Yeah, just DM me and I'll give you what they see in the notebook because I do have a
Okay, I will try
thing
to
on the
remember that.
notebook.
oh, I'm so fucking sorry, Crow, and it broke my heart.
So what is it? He was
No.
saying to me.
I
he was
have
saying to me,
nothing
I'm-
to say to you.
He was saying, "I'm
I
sorry
have
to drop
nothing to
you
say
on
to
this,
you."
man. It's really feel bad about it." And I told him like, I don't really care as the DM. I've been knowing this forever. It's your party that's
broke
gonna have
my
the
heart.
You
reaction.
broke our hearts.
Yeah,
Sorry
you've
to
been
get it to
heart.
be like that.
you've been holding
You
hands with me
dirty
while I murdered
bastard.
Yeah.
people. You were
Yeah,
like,
man. You do you.
What
You
language do
dirty
you
bastard.
speak, Crowan?
Right?
What language do you speak?
Giant and Dwarvish.
Okay, I might
Also-
be mean, but never mind.
I was looking at alternate rulings where every like 2 points you had in intelligence, you could like study another language because they don't really come up in skill checks or whatnot. I was wondering what your ruling was at because as like the draconic came up and whatnot, I was just like, okay, I have goblin and common,
You know,
and I guess through proxy
we could look into
over
that.
to
If you can
Orcish,
find the ruling
like,
for me to read, we could look into that. That might be
yeah,
good.
just well, it's homebrew stuff. It's not a ruling, but like, yeah,
Flying
it was.
across the table still.
I think it was XP to level 3 that pitched the idea, who's a YouTube channel for DMs. But I just thought like it was kind of weird that I'm like so well spoken and book learned. Like I have 20 intelligence and I only speak Goblin in common. Like
There are 2
I want to
languages.
read here. So I thought as an artificer you could make magical items. Did they change that?
can make a like the magical items I
You can
can make
enchant
though.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
essentially I make your stuff better with my artificer infusions. And I can make regular items turn into magical items. Like I can create a bag of holding, or I can create boots of water walking, or
Okay. Because I remember I played like a full campaign with someone who tried to like be an artificer, and the problem he ran into was there was a system when he was playing it for making items, but it just took forever. So it wasn't worth it. Did they change that?
That was like a big thing in 3.5. I've never tried to do it in 5e, where you spend like an exorbitant amount of gold and like time to build something.
I don't see it here anymore is the thing. Like I think they might have just changed it with an update or something. I don't see it at all.
Yeah.
There used to be a whole thing for it.
I mean, Tybalt kind of had stuff like that with Forge Cleric.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I think it's more functional not to have it, but yeah. Neat.
Yeah, no, I don't. I have to switch around my infusion. So essentially, I have a limited amount of tech, but I can spread it between 2 items. Right now, I have it rocking both on those bow ties, giving a +1 to AC. That is essentially augmenting the armor that they're wearing. So that's how I've flavored it. But when I level up, I think actually when I get 1 more level in Artificer.
Oh yeah, you're level 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem is I think I'm going to take a Bard level before I take an Artificer level, because College of Whispers allows me to burn my Bardic Inspiration to instead do 2d6 psychic damage on top of any hit. So my plan is to extra attack with Branding Smite on, and then burn my whichever attack hits, burn my Bardic Inspo to do 2d6 plus the Branding Smite plus my my damage, which is 1d8 plus 5, I think. No, 1d8 plus 7, because it's a magical item that gives me +2 to my attack and damage. Then as a battlesmith, I get to add my intelligence instead of my strength or dex to my attack.
I mean, I just
Through
love.
superior leverage.
I will tell you right now, and I've done this already. It's kind of a homebrew thing I do. Like, as an artificer, someone that has a deeper understanding of magical items and things, you're gonna get like easier difficulty checks for looking into that type of stuff. I think I already did it a couple of times with that first dungeon. I do
Yeah,
it for
I
play with
feel
necromancy, fucking Cecil with like the celestials. I always include it for characters.
I am into arcanotech, especially old
Yeah.
arcanotech. So
Yeah.
in dungeons, if I can find like, yeah, that's why I was kind of raving a little bit about that. Like, is like, you were like, that seems excessive to include on the podcast room, but I'm like, that's fucking sick. Like, I love that. Let's go.
Yeah. So
I
I love the
love the old
flavor.
tech.
Class is great.
The character is so cool. I just hope he performs because, like I said, we really were never supposed to see a Bartificer. Like this was the deranged
you
character
told me
from my
that.
mind.
I think you told me like that you had a hard time. It was the most complicated character that you ever written.
Yeah, no, in 5e, 100%. Like,
Yeah, it's just
Fucking nutty.
but I like having the 18 AC and shield offhand and the ability to pose disadvantage if I'm like on my mic or on my amp.
So
Or if he's
you're
anywhere
level
within
5
feet.
artificer with level 2 bard, right?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure if you get some levels into bard, you'll be able to get evocation spells. If you were lore, if you were
I don't-
lore, if you were
yeah,
lore
but-
bard.
Lore bards get their evocation spells at level 6 though. I was about to get there with Reese, but I had warlock spells or I had warlock levels.
Imagine how
that's
much of a nightmare he would be if he would reach level.
Oh
level
no,
6
that's what I was
bard.
saying. Yeah, I know. Counterspell? Are you kidding me? The DM hard node me taking Gift of Gab, which I respect, especially on a character like Reese. Just allows me to reverse time on something I've said and everything within 30 feet forget what I originally said.
Nuh-uh.
Bullshit.
I allow many things.
Modify memory.
but
Yeah.
not that.
Yeah, it's like a tiny modified memory, but it is in an area. So that's like that might be cool for like a murder mystery setup if someone like used Gift of Gab, but someone was outside of it and saw it take place.
Mm.
That could be neat.
Oh. Good
Anyways,
shit
I
though.
think I
There's a
need
lot of
to head
roleplay
out
that
'cause I have
session.
something-
Good job, y'all.
Yeah, it was a good
I
session.
appreciated
It was a
that.
really good session, yeah.
Holy shit,
I know.
very good session.
I'm so annoyed. Still,
Yeah,
Play.
yeah.
Sleep on it.
I'll eventually get over it. Trust me,
Eventually,
bro.
eventually.
I'm a bad man who plays bad people, and
I hate
I
you, but you're
deserve
so
all
good at the
the
same
hate
time.
that I got.
You're too good at this
So
game.
good at it, you can't get mad at him.
Yeah.
When I pitched the idea of the character, Bunzo was straight up like, I would not let a regular player play this
Mhm.
character, but as an experienced character, I trust you to not let things go off the rails. And they didn't. Like, I did all my killing behind the scenes, you know? I was
Sure.
still a team player. We were still in it.
You're still a bastard.
Yeah. Kind of explains why I didn't really care much about Oolong.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
Monkey die.
My monkey die. Oh, not actually a monkey. Still
No, actually,
doesn't
monkey
matter
I
that
doesn't care
much.
about.
Yeah.
Time to
Alright, well,
disperse. See
I-
y'all
I
I
couple
guess
of
let's
weeks.
scatter. Yeah, let's scatter
Right,
to the wind.
well,
Love
now
you.
that
Looking forward to playing
now-
Archie. Not
Yeah.
being a piece of
Get some new
shit.
art for Archie.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel so bad. Hopefully someone's inspired to draw him, but like,
I
I'll
have an
do it. Don't
idea.
worry.
I have an idea.
we'll definitely do it.
But my
I-
The
god.
well-
old timeier, the better.
Now the shit out of the bag, I'm gonna go make a flip book for a Cecil notebook.
Oh,
Flip book.
You're gonna make a flip book?
Huh?
You're gonna make a flip
A
book?
taste. You wanna read it, right?
Oh, right.